All right. Again, it just makes me so nervous. Attention and hello, everybody. I'm back. It's me. It's me, your favorite guy, your favorite online internet character. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? I'm back. It's with Visions of Mana. Oh, I should probably also do the... Give me a minute. I have a thing that I need to do real quick. Make sure that this is proper. Make sure it's working, just in case. One moment. Sorry. I'm so disorganized. Ah, jeez. Ah, no. I'm so disorganized, I had to get all my stuff prepped. Ah, no. Anyway. Hello, Esper. Hello, Black Wolf. So I'm back with Visions of Mana. I did a little bit of grinding, as you can tell. My characters are significantly higher leveled. I worked on the elemental plot a little bit. Got everybody up so that they have better moves and stuff like that. Some new weapons for some of the party members. They're looking pretty swell. They're looking pretty swanky, if I do say so myself. Oh, and I also have quite a bit more money. I have a good deal more money this time around. So that is handy. That is nice. That is quite nice. I do appreciate that. So now I can go buy new weapons. Because while some characters got new weapons, not everybody did. Specifically, Val and Morley did not get any new great swords or katanas. Which makes me very sad. But them's the breaks, as they say. It's okay. We're going to progress the story a bit more. And we might just find ourselves a better sword. With a S. Anyway. I had myself a very tasty beverage at my side. The perfect way to unwind on a lovely Friday evening with some video games.
I hope we learn something about Delphos and Cerulean.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh? Hina.
Yeah, your girlfriend's dead, Val, we know. Meh, my girlfriend's dead. Meh, it's all my fault. Meh. She got cut down right in front of me. Oh my god. Play another song on the jukebox. That one's getting fucking old. Such a dick. What kind of drink is it? It is my standard. I drink a Diet Arnold Palmer. It is half iced tea and half lemonade. It is very tasty. I mean, Squeak, I have lemonade. Oh, hello, Ariam. Lemonade is very tasty. The thing I like about this is that it works very well on whatever diet I'm on, which is it's 2 carbs. So it's very little in carbs and it's very tasty. Anyway, enough about that.
Wow. It's like a curtain of light.
Is the game audio okay? Not too quiet?
It's the
Not crunchy?
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person. Shiri who? None of your business, Julia.
Aurora Borealis!
You were the one who brought him up.
At this time of day, in this particular part of the country, localized entirely in the frozen glacier. Anyway, high color.
We thank you all for coming to the
Hi! How are we doing today?
We're doing alright.
Unfortunately,
We're in the ice level now.
Delphos and Cerulean
Oh
have
boy.
been delayed.
You might be
Nothing
a bit
could
loud
possibly
again.
go wrong.
The game might be a bit quiet. I'll bump up the game a little bit.
Just what we came
I'm
to
probably very loud.
Good.
That's probably very
We've come a
fair.
long
I'll
way for
turn
a
myself
Kansas
down a
performance.
pinch.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of
I'll
Light.
turn the game
Is
up
that
a
of
bit.
pertinence to the postponed play?
Okay.
There we
Well,
go.
there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't
Swear,
in
I have friggin'
performative condition
bubble
at
wrap
the moment.
Does the show
in
have
all my
something to do
joints.
with naming the Alm?
Do they all need a pop?
They do
Perform
that
this
every
special
day,
tale
Color.
of the fairies coming. Over the
Are-
course of the
Are your
production,
joints
a
okay,
spot
sir?
They're
will fall on the
fine.
one to be
It's
named.
just-
Are you sure?
I sit weird.
We cannot
I sit
perform.
down
It
weird.
could be the end of the
And I probably don't
unlimited
stretch as
volleyball.
often as I should.
Tragedy, I tell you.
But when I do, oh boy, you'll know I did.
Let us ask the actors how
I
they have been
am
afflicted.
suddenly
Good idea.
feeling the need to
Let's go.
stretch out. I am
Stretch,
suddenly
you
feeling the
dingus.
urge
Hey,
to
Devin.
drink more water. and
nothing serious.
be healthy,
See-
so I don't end up like this dingus.
See, I don't need that. I don't need that redeem to drink more water. I drink plenty. Because if there's one thing I don't want, it's frickin' kidney stones. I've heard those are not great. So and also because I genuinely find water to be a very enjoyable beverage. This boy's.
I actually do enjoy water. This boy's pissing.
Okay, thanks, Devin.
Nice.
See, I wasn't gonna go into that, but
Quality of piss is super clear, guys. Only don't look at me like this, please.
Got some syrup.
transparent. All right.
I didn't know your parents were trans. Congratulations.
You know they're not actually, but I appreciate the vote of confidence and I appreciate the support. I will be sure to let them know that if they ever decide to make that change in their life, that they have your solid approval. Goodness gracious. So, as I mentioned to chat so far, Color, I have leveled up my characters a bit. I've gotten. Okay, so here's the thing. They're all level 46 now.
Wow, 46 years old. Damn.
Yeah. Their elemental plots, a lot more filled out.
I see.
I went to like all the stuff that I missed. Hey, Speedstar, how's it going? I saw that artwork of the Astrobot version of your OC. It looks very cute. I kind of want an Astrobot version of my Crash version. It looks really cool. I got the new weapons, and another thing is I found this little guy more than once, 28 times even.
Oh, yo!
So, I don't know if you've gotten to that part of the game quite yet, Color.
I saw that you could upgrade him as long as you keep finding him, so I might have, cheated to find some more.
Little Cactus is this is back from Trials of Mana, which is also on Xbox. That just announced like today that this and Legend is Trials and Legend are both on Xbox. Go figure.
Woo!
Go figure with the timing on that particular detail. Oh, I never actually even posted all this stuff. I should probably go ahead and make that announcement on the Discords and stuff like that. I am so pretty.
It's okay. We know you're gorgeous.
So very pretty. But to basically explain more, as I show some form of competence, basically he's another little collectible. If you find him, you get passive benefits and buffs to your gameplay experience of how it can go, of how you can... Yeah, you get passive buffs. So like, here, you can find all the undiscovered treasure chests and elemental spots. Very handy for finding collectibles. It does not include Little Cactus. You get a 10% discount shops. You get half the time you need to escape from battle. That's useless to me. You get 20% discount at shops. You get 1.5 boost your XP. And now you get 20% discount or conversion rates at Nicola's Emporium. And then you get
that's nice.
a 2x boost to your XP. And then you'll get a special little sum from Cactus.
It's poo.
No,
I have no idea.
That's a different
Korok.
plant creature.
That's a Korok.
But he also has all these little journal diary entries.
The ground here is hot and the water is lukewarm. It's not so bad, really. I can tell the plants here are happy, but it's weird. I don't see any leafy vegetables walking around. I thought this was their passage. I should find a quiet spot to camp for tonight.
And he goes into
He
detail.
has all these cute little
all these
diaries.
little anecdotes. We'll probably read all these once we get all of them, so we get the full picture.
Yes.
Ooh. Color. Should I change up the elemental alignments of my characters to spice things up a tad?
Oh boy, you're asking me to make choices.
You don't
That's
have to
hard.
pick all of them. Like for some of them, like we can
But
split them up half and half.
He's cool as is.
I believe so too, but I also want to be able to say like, hey guys, here's some cool stuff that you can do besides just stick to the one definitive team. We can roll with this while we can roll with this for a while and think it.
Do it for the first half, and then we'll
over.
change out things. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll think it over. We'll think it over.
Taking this.
Yeah. I feel like there was something announced today that was also What was it? Oh, I feel like there's another fantasy game that was announced with like some stuff that seemed kind of. Let me double check that.
Is it the lunar stuff? I've been seeing that
Lunar,
around.
yeah, that got
Yeah!
Telephos?
Uh-oh.
Performer?
Why, yes, I will be playing Delphos in this year's show, but please save the autographs for another time.
It's me, Color.
Oh my god.
It's me when I'm playing Quasar. Why, yes, I'm the actor for Quasar in this production.
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember.
You're a puppy at heart.
I mean, I literally
You're a
cannot
puppy
remember
RL.
what happened in the play. And after so many auditions to land the role.
I feel that pain.
Just read this book again.
Actors
Keeping
be
that
like,
argument
handshake.
lasts your lives.
Look, man. It's hard.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time.
Are you sure you're just not just
Be so
illiterate?
bad
Are you
that
sure you're not just
I was the
illiterate?
only one afflicted.
I am!
Oh, the
I don't even know what a
horror.
litter is! How could I eat it?
I know what a litter
Every
is. It's a
single
group of
actor
puppies
is
or kittens.
affected. Who knows when we will
I
ever
never
be
had
able to
puppies
put
or
on
kittens.
another play again?
We just got the one.
If
We didn't
cannot
breed
produce an
dogs.
alm of light, how will we ever face the mana goddess? We will be ruined.
Okay, calm down.
This is where the Alm of Light comes from. The town of theater kids.
Forgive me. Oh, I didn't
Is it
mean
him,
to
the
laugh.
fake
Is it this?
telephos? Is it this guy?
Are they gonna pull a Borderlands on us?
By then be faced with these difficulties.
The joke
If you
here,
believe-
if you aren't familiar, is in one of the
Sounds like
Borderlands
this
games,
development is recent.
because Handsome Jack was so
Maybe it
well
has
received,
something to do with
they had a
the
whole
seal
ass
of the
class
Dog
based on him.
Light.
But considering he was the main character in the game where that class showed up, it was a body double for him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here's
And
an
the
idea.
implications and,
Why
well, not
not
even the
use
implications,
something
they straight up say like, yeah, here's the thing about becoming a body double for Handsome Jack. It sucks.
With Lumina's
Oh.
power, that
The
might be
person you used to be is
Try out one of those
effectively
parts.
written off. They're dead. They never existed. You have to get your vocal cords changed up to sound like Jack. A lot of cosmetic surgery to make you look like Jack. And if you ever imply that you are not Jack, they'll blow your head up.
Stage and see to that actor.
Huh.
Borderlands is
That seems...
a rough time.
I don't know about you, but I don't think Visions of Mana's gonna do that.
I wouldn't imagine. I don't think they're gonna put a bomb in that Delphos' actor's head.
Imagine if that's like the audition for everything that you go for.
Should we turn the production
Is it just
into
for
a pantomime?
on-stage acting or is it for voice acting?
That won't help if we can't
¿Por
recall
qué
the
no
plot
los
of the
dos?
show. You're the troop leader.
What role specifically am I going for here, Color?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been
What if you
performing
get
since
to
her
actually
youth.
be a henshin hero?
I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
Hmm.
My, but you're
Like they're
pumping
going, yo,
our
alright,
Welcome.
you get the audition to actually be like the lead role of a tokusatsu like, you know, show. Would you like to voice it? We have to have you exactly the way that we planned it in our heads, but you're the closest that we have, and we might need to fuck with you a bit, but you get to be the lead.
Lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do.
After the show's done, do I get to go back? You take the stuff out of my head?
You cannot.
Do you take the stuff out of your head? Yes, but it might be a couple year long
The Lumina
production.
Lantern.
Right.
Yeah, all right. Fuck it. Let's ball. Let's
Fuck
ball.
it,
Fuck it, let's ball.
Something out?
I just won't pop into
Crash.
any Christmas photos for a while.
Crash is gonna be like the most dedicated actor there is. Just you wait, world.
If the price is right, then maybe. You got this, Squeak.
Many years ago, war ravished the place we know now as Arvit's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvit's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end.
Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself.
How do you do, Crash Star? I do well, Speed Star. I hope you are doing well yourself.
The other actors and
Hello,
get them
Speed
to
Star.
remember their roles. I beg you.
Use the vessels on the other actors.
Performers.
Oh my gosh.
I just finished 2 pieces yesterday or today. Wonderful, wonderful. Also, hee-ho, Color Rose.
Please?
Hee-haw.
I also enjoy Jack Frost. What's your favorite mascot character in a like monster collecting game?
The same effect on all the actors having
Like specifically monster collecting game or like
whatever. This mascot. What's your favorite mascot character? Like this character was made to sell like merchandise. Pikachu, Jack Frost, Agumon.
Not Dragalia Lost.
I'm sorry.
Taking this?
I didn't mean to rub a sore spot.
It's okay, I'll just bring up Dragalia Lost any single time I can because the anniversary just happened!
As is your right. As is your right and want. Personally, Yokai Watch Jibanyan is my go-to. It's a good choice. Something just had its 40th anniversary. Oh, it's Transformers, right?
Oh, yay.
Transformers, more than meets the eye.
Did you know that they're doing
Monster
collab with
Hunter
Monster
and
Hunter?
the
Yeah!
I saw that. Yeah, I did.
Oh god, they
Hell
did.
yeah, I
they're
did.
bringing back Zoids with Monster Hunter 2.
I saw that. And didn't they do Zoids with didn't they do Zoids with Metabots? Or no, wait, Metabots had Mega Man crossover. I feel like they also did Zoids with Metabots.
Did they?
Metabots was like, oh my god. Oh hey little cactus, how's it going, man?
Look, a cactus.
Look, a cactus in the middle of the frozen area. When Matsumi posted like the Metabots theme in that Discord chat, I was like, oh
my god.
Why didn't I remember Metabots theme? It's so good.
It is. It was done so. It was so underrated.
Metabots, it's time to battle. Wanna battle? Did you ever watch Metabots, by the way?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so it wasn't. So Kabuto beetles, they eat watermelon, yeah?
Yes.
So the fact that the actor sounds of a certain ethnicity is just coincidence.
Oh, I did not know that. I think that's just coincidence. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, don't. Yeah, that has nothing to do with anything in actuality.
I'm just saying, Metabee really enjoyed watermelon.
I get you. I see you. And this is where PR comes in.
So I assume your favorite mascot would be the little fella from Dragalia.
Not. She's the best. Yeah.
That's some coincidence. Holy fucking shit. That's Esper.
Esper's just kind of like, okay, I get to say something on this. What the fuck?
My favorite was Cyan Dog and Crosser Dog. Because he was blue. Rokusho was also pretty cool.
Oh, Rokusho's cool.
What will it be?
I love that he was, he's the mysterious one who's like Shadow the Hedgehog or whatever.
Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you. What did you want to go ahead and say, Color?
Oh, I didn't say anything. I was just, I'm grumpy.
You were saying
about food.
So I was like,
I'm thinking
okay,
food.
so Color wants to.
No, I'm just thinking about food. Leave me be.
People should astrobotify their OCs. I am perfectly down for having one of my models astrobotified. That looks really cool. I know Sayu did that.
We've got what you need.
Ooh.
Giga's sword. Ooh, cool. Guard's longsword. This is better than the Flamberg? Okay, whatever.
Would you like to thank you?
I have a lot of money. Yeah, the Griffin Lance not as good as what I have currently. Not as good.
Would you like to thank you?
Do you have a favorite Transformer color?
Would you like to thank you?
Did you watch Transformers in any iteration?
Would you like to thank you?
Like, I know Bumblebee is a very safe pick,
you?
but they're nice. I like them.
You like Bumblebee? That's fine.
Yeah, they're soft.
Okay. I personally like Jetfire and Soundwave.
That makes sense.
Jetfire was the my first exposure to that one was watching Armada, and the actor who they got to play Jetfire was Scott McNeil, and he sounded so cool as Jetfire. It was so great. And he's also a flying Autobot who used to be a Decepticon.
Mister?
You look like
Soundwave is just cool. Also, kind of an audiophile, so I really like his gimmick.
Nobody. Just some
Esper, we
pure
need to stop
enthusiast.
doing this.
In fact, the
Hello,
trip here
Bumblebee
asked us to
fan.
ask you to look at this lantern.
We just handshake on several things. We're just like, oh, no one else actually would know this or do this, and it's just like, oh, hi Esper, here we are in the same room.
Currently astrobotifying my Sona and currently regretting my Sona's design. Oh, don't regret it. Just enjoy the process. And if you want to do it again, go for it.
Rehearse once first before I go back.
Actually, no.
Let me-
Go ahead.
Go on.
No, you first.
Letting you know right now, as a blob whose design is literally a hat, you have the ability to do whatever you want with your design and change it whenever you want. You're good.
Telephos' epic journey.
This is not my first design.
Behest of the mana goddess.
Granted, I didn't design it. This was done by
Sword in
Volta.
hand, subduing
Both of my
each and
designs were.
every benevolent as it appeared in
Um,
his path.
I actually met the voice, well, one of the voice actors for Bumblebee.
Single-handedly defeated
Oh?
all eight
Wilfred
mighty
L.
monsters,
Ooh.
Yeah, this was during one of the competitions I was in. Very nice man.
You have the courage to go into competitions.
It was his and Chrissy Carlson Romano's podcast of the competition to the super awesome contest to find the next great voice actor. I believe is what it was called, something along those lines. So basically, you, good God,
That's amazing.
I swear I'll wait for you.
Wait for you.
Girl voice.
Doing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in
I submitted in my demo reel because they're like, hey, submit the best quality audio that you have, and you know, just wait and see. So I was like, I'll send in my demo reel. This is the best thing I have, and then you know, send and forget. The actor's mentality. Evidently, out of thousands of people, I was one of the top 8.
That feels.
So cool.
I made it through the first round. That was pretty fun. The second round, which was commercial based, it did not happen.
Understandable.
But hey, the person who ended up winning is now, I believe it's Mia Page. They are now one of the voice actors for KOF, City of the Wolves.
Oh.
So, and they've been getting a lot of work. So, it's super cool.
But still, getting into top 8. Damn.
It was interesting. I think the prize was, you got to meet a bunch of other voice actors who were also, it was Wilfred L. and Chris Carlson Romano who were the main two of the main judges, and then you would have someone who is also a professional in the industry to kind of direct you and say like, hey, all right, that was a good take, really like that, do it this way. My professional coach alongside those two was E.G. Daly.
Oh.
E.G. Daly being the voice actress of Buttercup from the Powerpuff Girls.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
They were very, very lovely. It was very, very cool to meet someone who was actually, you know, part of shaping my childhood.
Hell yeah. Damn.
Who'd they play in City of the Wolves? I don't know the character's name offhand. I don't know them offhand, but they are they're Joe Higashi's pupils, so they are the Muay Thai character.
Yeah, that is the way these things
Put
go.
that feather in your cap, sir.
It was a feather in my cap. Oh, Mia Page as Preacher. Okay, yeah.
Or left. Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Oh, heavens to Murgatroyd! Exit! Stage right! Stage right, even!
Carrying around a lantern like that. What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
It's not Christmas. I know this is the snow level, but still.
Professionals. But you should take a good look either way.
Oh god, I'm looking at the crotch guard on Val. I'm getting Grima flashbacks.
The haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated
That's a
my
Fire
way in
Emblem
the
reference
dark.
color.
I don't play Fire Emblem.
It's from Awakening.
How can you be sure?
I keep on being told that, hey, you should play Fire Emblem, be up your alley, and I'm like, I'll get to it maybe.
Fire Emblem is
I'm
fun.
just
It's just the
jumping.
fandom can be kind of goofy.
2. Deilophos gains mastery of the Mana Sword.
Okay, I really like the art style that they did for this. Like, this silhouette style, gorgeous.
I always appreciate these kinds of the way they handle these kinds of flashbacks as opposed to just doing sepia tone of like characters doing stuff in the past. It's always nice to have some artwork, like straight up Zelda style.
Yeah.
Like the opening crawl for Wind Waker was so good.
It's so good.
It's so good, and it plays that theme. Do 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 do. Do 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 do, and it makes Ganon look really creepy when it gets to that part because the song gets all somber and then kind of scary. And it's like, oh god. I've played Ocarina of Time, and this is.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm
I can't handle anymore. I'm getting food.
Go get food.
Yes. Bye.
Accepting the goddess's request and her sword. He really was a hero back then.
I think I did this out of order.
What was it again? I was Delphos' enemy, right? Or was it his ally?
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part. Get up.
How do you forget the part you were given?
My, what a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay?
Stare directly into the light.
Watch the lantern.
Eureka! I've got it! I finally remember some of what happens in Delphos and Cerulia.
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the beginning of the play.
I literally did this in the reverse ass order.
Delphos and Cerulia, Act 1. Enter General Delphos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong. The warring factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Delphos spots our heroine Cerulia as she attempts.
I'd ask Color if that's Sean Chiplock, but I believe they are currently not here.
The likes of which had never been seen before or since. But even a man of his caliber was
It sounds like him.
Stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delphos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile. The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Delphos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up.
Wait, no,
Thanks for saving my acting career.
No, that's not Sean. I think that's Josija again.
We're lucky the Lumina lantern works so fast.
There is a bright future for this fellowship of actors yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed.
You can hear me as Noob Cybot in MK1, the DLC, says Morley.
We gotta get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina lantern one more time.
What's everybody's feelings on Mortal Kombat in general? Is anybody into it or no? I fiddled around with it a little bit here and there. It's not really my go-to fighting game. Yeah, the game. I'm just curious if anybody's played any, has any real opinions on it. If you're fond of it, or if it's just not up your alley, or if you do what everybody does and just watch the fatalities and stuff like that on YouTube. I mean, it's been a long time since I've watched my brothers play on console. That's fair. Like, I know, obviously, some people are into it. You know. It's got some cool stuff. Like, I like Kenshi. I think Kenshi's really cool. Ooh. It looks so sad, the way the color has their PNGs set up. so that any kind of slight noise will make them look so sad and melting. It makes me feel bad. Designs were cool during its time. Oh.
If it isn't the arms! Thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her. Look at the sky! What is to become of us all?
What?
Oh, no! What's going on?
Oh, Lord, it's the Aurora Borealis! We're all doomed!
Take cover here. We'll check it out.
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
I sincerely hope this Dilithos-looking character does not actually get his ass kicked. That would be unfortunate.
No, not the sky. It was so pretty before.
Is
Let's
it?
check outside. This could be something much more serious.
I actually didn't realize all of them were at some point dead at one point or another. Yeah, no, Mortal Kombat is a weird series where characters are like the whole thing of like, oh hey,
Wait a second. Aish? What are you doing here?
how'd you get here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished. Did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendell.
This is
Temple of
Wendell?
Wendell, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are
This
wont
is
to
where
seek the truth.
Shawit's story starts.
In the distant
We're in the
past,
Temple of Wendell.
those
I
learned
talked to a
people
grandpa.
sought solace in Wendell.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, as Julie has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Oh dear.
I had not accounted for this.
Oh Jesus.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Dilithos and Cerulean.
I'll throw a book at you, I swear.
His counterpart is nowhere to be found.
I did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing wandering off in that direction earlier.
Oh dear. Where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
I mistook that man for Dilithos himself. A brilliant costume, that.
Yeah, you got me too. It's a bit of a shock at first.
It's a bit of a shock to see a perfect one-to-one recreation of the guy who straight up just killed Orin.
Dear Dilithos, my heart is forever with you. I will wait for you always.
You want to grab her?
What did she say?
You want to grab her?
I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's rehearsing?
You guys are terrible at this. Run and grab her. She's not running.
Champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
Yeah, but she's clearly just walking in a...
Her whereabouts.
You guys are so bad at this. You guys are so bad at this.
Taking this?
You're so bad at this. You're so bad at this.
Let me see. Is this?
Why is it that characters in a video game always have to have, like, literally...
Power of mana!
Oh no, cannot do that one. Greater Ares are level 99. I'm stronger, but I'm not that stronger. Nope, not doing that shit. No, thank you. I'm level 46, not level 99. Might be for the last. I tried it once before. It wasn't all that funny. There's been plenty of times when I've run into fights that were well above my pay grade. That's okay. That's okay. Ugh.
Taking this?
Do you guys not want to at least go grab her? You know, run up to her, grab her, grab her by the shoulders and just kind of kindly lead her back, you know, where she's not walking fucking barefoot on frozen Oh, you guys are so stupid.
Dear Dalo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
Papa.
Welcome back.
I got food.
This reminds me
You
of
did
when
get food.
Palomino went off
What'd you
on
eat?
her
Yeah.
Tata.
I quickly made some buttered cabbage and mushrooms, some
Ooh.
fried eggs, and chilled tofu with lauganma all over it.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds tasty.
Do you know chili oil, like the Chinese chili oil with
Yes.
the crispies? Yes, that's lauganma is like a brand that's really well known, and it's if you ever want, because then when you say chili oil, people can get just the oil itself. But if you want the one with the nice crispies in it, lauganma is like a really good brand.
I think I heard about that. Someone using like chili powder or chili oil, maybe one of those two, to make like spicy popcorn.
Ooh.
Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Dude, this guy's putting his whole Badissi into it.
Dalo, I will wait for.
Are you two dating or color? I got 6 jars of those last I went to the store.
Yes!
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
And why did none of you idiots stop me sooner? Yeah, we kind of do that, don't we?
Consciousness was corrupted by an
Also,
outside
Palomina.
force. I myself was once
Come on.
overcome in such a way.
Put pants on, at least.
Conversation sounded
At
like
least, you're a queen, damn it!
It's cold.
No,
I know
Also,
the
Esper.
I know the
Oh, go
tail's
on.
fluffy, but
I
still.
just said what sounded right.
Sometimes people are just built different.
Straight. Oh, my
I guess.
But yeah, Esper, you know of the
Hang on.
goodness that is
Let's try the
lauganma.
Lumina lantern.
Oh.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
And then the real Delafos shows up and just
Glaring light
makes
will
everything
obscure the
bad.
boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this
That would be
amnesia may
pretty,
linked to
like-
the reactivation of the benevolent
That would be
light.
like one of the benefits
Appropriate
/
the power of
issues
the
with
elemental
immortality.
vessel
Like
stays the
you live
effects
long enough to see literally a play of your life being, you know, performed.
If we can defeat the
It's a
monster,
common trope in my
everything should
villainous
go back
manga
to
that I
normal.
read.
Oh yeah.
It's so funny.
Our only options to stop the
It's the same feel. Have you seen Avatar: The Last Airbender?
I
Yes.
shall leave the
That.
subjugation of our
The
power
theater.
in your capable
Yes.
No, I get
Where-
that.
Rest assured,
I just say it must just be very awkward to see like. Well, that was also based off of recent events. This is like
So,
Delafos is an
Intelligence and
ancient
Drill
hero,
will notice the second they're out
and
of
this
danger.
is he would be, and this is like in the modern time, at least as far as man is
be remiss in
concerned.
my duties as a scholar.
Hamilton comes back and be like, "The hell is this?
Let
What's this music?"
He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friends.
Yeah. Be careful.
I'm a nerd, so I'm not going in there because it's scary. I'm not going in there because I don't want to. I'm frightened, you see.
A rare item.
I mean, we all say we want to be the heroes of a story, but let's be real, not all of us are wanting to go and fight monsters.
We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side, but what if we're the villains on the other?
You!
Dun 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 da 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 da.
Wendell, huh? Here we are.
I like that song color.
It's a really good song.
Right? The decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
I learned about that by watching a VTuber sing it on one of their karaoke streams. Hey Devin, how's it going?
Ooh.
It's going. How's it going?
It's going good. We're at the theater kids level.
Oh boy, theater kid level.
And snow level.
Oh boy, my two favorite things: theater kids and snow.
That song has inspired an AU I'm working on.
Ooh.
over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart.
I'm surprised Jule is adjusting to this area as well as they are.
Really opened my eyes to the world around.
Aren't they a plant person?
They
Aren't they
are.
supposed to shrivel up and, you know, freeze over?
Yeah. I would imagine they would.
We're getting worried.
That's not what I said.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old.
Jule's voice is so cute.
Brought us to this temple. Okay.
How are you doing today, Dev?
We have a benevolent.
I'm good. I'm happy it's Friday.
Yeah.
We have a duty
Yeah.
to the actors.
God damn.
Yeah.
Realm of light.
It's the freaking weeking.
It's the freaking weekend!
And now the weekend.
No interest in observing the benevolent.
We need to get crashing on the freaking weekend.
We do.
What?
I see.
The freaking weekend, baby!
It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some fun. Bounce,
Close, but not
bounce,
quite.
bounce, bounce, bounce. Well, it's like murder, she wrote.
Of course, I can rely on KK retweeting it. That was the quickest way for me to find it. Was KK. May I post a link in chat, Crash?
By all means.
This is the freaking weeking.
The freaking weeking? Let me look
The
at that.
freaking weekend.
Let me look.
It's the freaking weeking, baby.
I don't. Let me look at this. See what the hell this is.
Time to get more practice in with the elemental vessel.
It's
Okay.
a Tangrowth that tells you it's the freaking weekend, baby.
Oh,
Every weekend for the next who knows how long.
Okay.
Oh,
But why is it
Grandpa.
Tangrowth?
Because it's the freaking weekend, baby.
All right. I guess that's about as good of an answer I'm gonna get.
Exactly.
I love that during Pride Month every weekend they put like a pride flag behind it.
Mm-hmm.
It was great.
I love
That
the
is
Babadook. I love
some-
our pride icon.
Sometimes you don't get answers, you just get the freaking weekend.
That's fine. Life is a journey, not a destination. Enjoy the ride with ups and downs. I'm in a very musical mood for some reason. I don't know why.
I could tell.
Mm-hmm.
I was singing earlier today because we watched Hunchback of Notre Dame in Kina
The
server.
story of one incel who made everything,
Yeah.
made France somehow worse.
I wasn't by your side.
But yeah, I love the song Out There, and I love singing that whenever we do karaoke.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I've been getting better at singing that song, so it's just like, yeah, I love this movie.
But Devin, you must love the sequel then, right?
Shh, what sequel? It doesn't exist.
You know, the one that has the jewel encrusted bell on the inside, because you know it's what's on the inside that counts.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. That sequel doesn't exist.
But guys,
no
Quasi didn't
sequel
get
to-
laid in the last movie. We gotta make sure he.
There's no sequel to Hunchback of Notre Dame. What are you talking about?
So crazy.
Yeah.
Why does Disney want everyone to get laid?
I don't know.
More children for more capitalism.
Oh,
Buy all
money.
things. We need more money.
We need to make sure that, but first the conventionally attractive people, and then we need to make the Grimm's fairy tales not as depressing.
If I turn it like this,
So not the one where
like this.
where Quasi fucking dies.
Yeah, it is, Esmeralda.
It's just very depressing.
Well, it's not a happy tale.
But I
It's
thought,
not called
but
the,
what
the
about,
fun
but
back
what
of
about
Notre
the talking
Dame.
gargoyles? The one voiced by Jason Alexander.
Crash, I'm gonna hold your hand really hard when I tell you this, buddy. Gargoyles don't tend to talk.
But no,
When they do, they should be voiced by Keith David.
Exactly. Xanathos is so fucking cool.
He really is.
He's so cool. If you pay him man enough, he'll walk barefoot through hell.
Man, I wish they'd bring that back. That was such a good series.
I kind of don't, because, you know, if you bring it back, there's a very good chance that it could just be like another Clone High or whatever, where it's just not as good.
The comics are pretty solid from
Mm.
what I saw.
God, I love Keith David.
I should never have gone.
Who doesn't?
I would never have left
People
your
without
side had I
taste.
known.
Wait.
Or people who don't know him.
That too.
That too. And then they will learn about Keith David through one outlet or another, and they'll be like, oh, I like this very charming, very sensual voice. I think I will listen to it more. And then it just goes back to only people without taste don't like Keith David. I'm not a big...
One of which is fixable, the other one is just a sin.
One can be alleviated, the other one... Well... We don't associate with those people. I may not be the biggest fan of, like, Hell of a Boss or Has Been, but I do enjoy me some good-ass Keith David singing.
Meanwhile, I am a fan of Hell of a Boss and Has Been, and I too enjoy the Keith David singing.
Go figure. Spawn has some pretty decent-ass pipes.
Who knew?
I did. I knew it all along.
Crash has been on the Keith David train.
It's like, oh man, Keith David fights Rowdy Roddy Piper and they live. This scene's fucking awesome. Wow, that guy can sing? Awesome. He's not just a fun cameo in Saints Row.
If I turn it like this... If I turn it like this...
If I turn it like this, if I turn it like
If
this...
I turn it like this...
If I turn it like this...
If I turn it like this...
If I turn it like this...
Okay.
Grizzly!
If I turn it like this...
If I turn it like this... But chat, if I turn it like this...
If I turn it like this...
I'm gonna go insane.
But Devin, if I turn it like this...
Remember when protagonists used to be silent? I do.
No. This isn't Persona.
It's a screenish game. You should learn from the ways of the greatest RPG of all time, Chrono Trigger.
Yeah. Kill your protagonist.
Well, alright, Val. You heard the man.
Oh, no. Well, you failed, Val. Don't look.
Time to put him down. Val, I need you to look out over that field.
And I get to tend to the rabbits, right, Devin?
That's right, Val. That's right, Val, you do.
Stopping suddenly and looking around at no
Hey,
My
Val,
girl-
you remember that adventure you went on?
Yeah, my girlfriend. We're gonna get Hina.
Just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
Directed by Hironobu Sakaguchi. That is always a weird thing to note. Like, that is always pretty fun whenever, like, in a high fantasy game, or supposed high fantasy game, someone just pulls out a fucking gun.
It is pretty funny when that happens.
Like, there's that cutscene in War of the Lions, Final Fantasy Tactics on the PSP, where they're chasing Ramza, and then one dude just gets shot. It's like, oh god! And then Balthier shows up, and it's like, yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Your mistake was twofold, I'm afraid. You thought the prey you were hunting would be the one you'd snare, and you sold me short.
Challenges await us.
I
I'm no
wanted to
thief.
like 12 so bad.
I'm a sky pirate. Balthier's so
My-
cool.
Balthier and Vera, was it?
Osh,
I like
you mean?
Fran.
No. The partner to Balthier.
Oh, Fran.
Yeah,
Fran, thank you,
I
Fran.
love Fran. Humana. My friend
God,
had a
I
friend
love them.
statue, and I was like, humana.
Gee, I wonder why FF14 has that entire Vieira race. Oh, could it be because it's 12? I liked Bosch, too. Bosch was pretty cool.
See, here's the thing. Everyone was fine aside from Vaughn and Pinello. Why are they there?
You know what they could have done very easily? They could have made it a 4-man party and just taken those two characters out.
Yeah!
But-
Pinello at least had reason. Vaughn, I wanted to just...
He's Luke Skywalker, though.
Oh my god.
He's supposed to be the audience surrogate of... Wait, what the... Morley, what are you doing?
But what about Captain Bosch Franz Rosenberg from Dalmasca?
I mean, he's right there, and you're stealing his identity. Probably not appreciative of that. It does make for a very funny Mega 64 bit.
No, I didn't really get to play 12. My brother likes 12, but he likes the Zodiac Age more.
Yes.
I'm like,
it's
okay.
It's pretty damn good. It's a much better version.
Yeah.
Oh man, I had a shower thought about Zodiac Age earlier in the week. What was it? Oh yeah, the Zodiac Age is better because like it encourages more individuality for your characters. Because like with the job board or whatever it was called, the thing that lets you learn new weapons and gear.
Yeah.
Everybody can basically be anything. Jeez, we're frozen for a while. But with Zodiac Age, after you defeat a certain number of espers, not one of my mods, you get access to basically, your job licenses, which are, license board, that's what it's called. And it's based off of the Zodiac. So you could have a knight, you could have a red mage, you could have a thief, you could have a whatever. And, that therefore it encourages more diversity. Oh, right. That's what it was. It was about Balthier. Okay. And there are certain things about that game that you don't immediately notice. So if you saw Balthier, showing up with his gun in tow, looking like, really pimp ass Han Solo, what weapon would you give Balthier?
I mean, if you look like that, you'd probably give him a gun. I don't know.
Incorrect. No. Okay. Actually, what you want to do, you want to give him either ninja swords or a katana.
I like how he just tells me I'm incorrect.
Well, because there is a reason for that. Every character has a certain way that they handle their each weapon. Balthier, the way that he uses his gun, is the one that takes the longest, because Balthier does a lot of flourishes and a lot of very preening, and he makes everything look like a show, like very showy. So his animation for shooting a gun is a lot longer than anyone else's animation for shooting a gun. Therefore, you're not using that precious time to do DPS.
Huh.
All right. But counterpoint, it looks really cool.
It does look really cool, but if you're trying to go for the most optimal build for timing and, to do the most damage possible, then yes. And
Gosh, if I'm playing an RPG, I'm not playing it to get out of it as soon as possible.
If you want to beat the super boss effectively, you might.
That's different. That's a super boss.
If you want to fight Yazamat, yeah, you might want to adjust your roll there, bud.
Fantasy world, when guns are outclassed by swords.
So that's why you put guns on swords.
Gunblade.
The Gunblade. Not to be brought back until 13, where it only kind of makes sense in comparison to 8.
I didn't like 13.
No one... I can't say no one did.
No one. I got a friend who will not shut up about it.
Some people do, and you just let them have their fun.
I will... Look. When I stream that eventually, when I get back to Final Fantasy, I will go into detail of like, okay, I'm playing this fucking time vampire. Here we go. What's your boss did they add for Zodiac Edition? I think it's still the same bosses. It's just everything like, oh, well, Yazamat was always there. That was like the really famous one that took however many hours until like Adamantus in 16. Which also took like multiple days to actually beat. This is like non-MMO stuff. But Zodiac Age also had like Omega Weapon, which was in one of those weird-ass dungeons that was a huge-ass maze that you don't know how to really navigate, or at least Crash didn't. I think that one was already in there, or at least in the International Edition. Zodiac Age had basically a trial system where you basically go through every enemy in the game. You fight all of them, and in order. It's like 100 floors or 101 floors. So you would end up fighting Yazamat or Omega Weapon, and it's also a fun place where like if you're feeling really cheeky and you got pretty decent stats, you can steal weapons a lot earlier and bring them into your main story. So like when you're just starting out your game, or when you're like like let's say 20 hours in and you have the steal function, and you're especially lucky that day and you were a very good child and Santa really liked you, you could get Excalibur and then just like cruise through a good chunk of the game, no prob. and then you run into the final boss, which is all the judges at the exact same time.
So here's a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you when you say you're going to go through every Final Fantasy, are you going to do 11 as well, or are you going to skip 11?
I'm going to skip 11 because I don't have 11. 11 is being replaced with 14. 14 is going to be the one that I do side by side with the Final Fantasy series because 14 is 14.
Yeah. I mean, because I think if I recall, 11 is still an active MMO, but
go ahead, Devin. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I'm just saying 11 is still an active MMO, but yeah, that looks like a frost giant. Yeah.
But this is the light place. This is where the Benevodon of Light should be.
And he's chilly.
Yeah, like a frost giant.
Oh. It can't be reasoned with. We didn't even try reasoning with it. Frost Gigas. Oh, I'm a little over leveled for this, gang.
I mean, better over leveled than under leveled, I guess.
I suppose.
Like you've done for the past several streams.
It's true. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Take this. My love, my anger, and all my sorrow. Take this darkness attack. Kill him.
I can kind of see the Dragon Quest vibes there, Super Nerd. I kind of see it.
Oh, I can see his butt.
Yeah.
Nice upskirt.
That's a series.
Nerd.
That's a series to play, Crash.
What's the series I play?
Dragon Quest. You should play it.
I have. I played some Dragon Quest games. I played 8. I've played the one with the, I think it's 5 is the one with the little green hatted fellow. I played 11. 11 is very good. I played Hand of the Heavenly Bride. 4. And I think that, and I played the Dragon Quest Heroes games. And I played that most recent, I haven't finished it yet, but I played that most recent Dragon Quest Monsters game where you play as the Sephiroth looking dude.
Oh, Monsters. Okay, I got Monsters and Treasures mixed up.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I played Dragon Quest. I'm gonna get that new Dragon Quest game, or the remastering of Dragon Quest 3.
I want to get the remastering of 3, but I'm also like a chronic. I start Dragon Quest 3 and then I stop playing like 20 minutes in kind of problem. And I don't know why. I mean, it's a really beloved RPG, but I'm just like,
it happens sometimes. It's like, oh man, I'm not immediately gelling with this, or this is taking a little bit of time to actually get into the proper flow. So I'm gonna go do something else so that I can,
Yeah, I think my issue with it is that like I can't vibe with the party because their party is like just generic characters. There's no like classes or anything, so it's just the protagonist and like whatever I want. So it's just like, yeah.
Oh, I also played the one where you're an angel and your boss is TN. I think that was like
9.
9, yeah. I played that one too. I distinctly remember playing that one on vacation. Yeah, so I played a good one.
Yeah. Have you played any of them, Color?
Dragon Quest?
Yeah.
I played 7 and I think 11.
11
or was it 8 and 11?
11's a very, very good one. Everybody
Either way,
knows Sylvando's the best one.
Let's be real, Sylvando's amazing.
Sylvando is the best.
The problem with me is that I never name my characters anything normal.
Oh?
Yeah.
And so, my experiences with Dragon Quest always ends up with someone walking in the room, reading what they say, and staring at me and going, color. Color, why? And so, when, and I'm not saying this is not safe for work, but this is what I name my character.
Oh boy.
My, how you've grown, my dick.
I see.
Oh, well, aren't you being a little haughty, bitch?
You're one of those kind of players of Pokemon.
I am one of those people.
I love that. I've done that in Pokemon. I named my character Fuck I, so it's just like, fuck, I caught a Bulbasaur. Fuck,
Very good. Very good.
Very good.
So, anyways, the Luminary bitch has saved the world. And it was fantastic. It was a great time. Little did I know I actually did like the characters, because I did not like the characters most other times I played Dragon Quest.
I'll be your unswerving companion, little bitch.
I was thinking the same thing.
You have my solemn oath. Thank you, Henry.
Matching Sylvando. Yeah, that's my little bitch.
That's my little bitch.
I love him.
Let's start doing our dance. Cha-cha-cha.
Ah, that's my grandson, the luminary. Everyone knows him as a little bitch. That's kind of mean to talk about your grandson. No, that's his name. His parents hated him.
Oh, so you're a bitch. Well, my name's Eric. Oh, so you're a bitch, are you?
Veronica, that's not very nice. No, that's his name.
Oh. This is through. Very well, Lord Bitch.
Anyways, I had a grand time with 11.
Sword of Fate.
That's sick as hell. I loved 11. 11 is such a charming little game. I played, so I watched Grim play through it on the Switch, and then I got it for PlayStation because I wanted to play it like at a higher FPS. Wanted to play at 60 FPS and it looked a lot better. And we ended up giving our Switch copy to one of our friends who wanted to play the game, and then they got into it, and yeah, it's so good. To the point where Grim actually has a Luminary cosplay.
Nice.
And I have a cosplay of the protagonist from 8.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's a very good outfit.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a big fan of like the Luminary's outfits aside from the one that dresses them up like 8.
Yeah, same.
Thanks, everyone.
You brought up 11, so now I for some reason, and I know it's supposed to be a serious scene, but it always makes me chuckle because there's like a character that says like one of the main bad guys' names, but their voice is so high pitched. It's like,
Mordigan.
God, you should have seen me. So when I was playing Dragon Quest 8, right? It's the first Dragon Quest I ever played.
Same.
And when I got to the final boss, like not the final boss, but like that fight right before the final boss, where he looks like just like a swollen little like mosquito, like a big fat polyp.
Ew.
I was doubled over in laughter. I'm like, this is the big bad. This is the guy that like this is the guy that we've been like having to deal with. Like this is the guy that's been causing my life grief and murdering all these people I've been trying to protect.
Well, I mean, he was a clown.
If I turn it like this.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what he looks like first and foremost. But like when you kill that form, and then like the spirit, like hold on, let me look it up on.
Oh, don't worry, Gov. We're gonna save the horse princess.
I forget. It's been like 5 years since I played Dragon Quest 8, so it's been a while.
Dual Magus.
That's his name, Dual Magus. Like when you kill Dual Magus, and he turns into the actual big bad,
Raptorn.
Yeah, thank you, Rapthorn.
How do I remember that shit?
I don't know.
I was gonna say you're pretty damn good with your memory.
Surprisingly enough.
But yeah, when he turns into Rapthorn, I just couldn't help but giggle because he looks so fucking stupid.
And not just because it's non-stop British accents all the time. One more
smile. I mean, that was fine. I didn't mind that.
Hey, how's it going, Gov? We gotta save the horse princess.
Like, I'm sorry, but you look at Rapthorn's first form, and he just looks like a stupid lightning bug with devil horns.
You know, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Devin. A lot of things in Dragon Quest are going to look fucking stupid.
Yeah, I know, but that's one thing. But
there's
like his final
literally
form,
a pickle with a spear as one of the enemies.
yeah, and that's fine. Like the base enemies are fine, but when your final boss looks like that,
it's funny.
And sorry, it's just hard to take it seriously. I was literally on my ass laughing so hard I couldn't even do the fight. Like Grim was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I'm fine. I'm okay. This just looks a little silly. I'm sorry."
I am the master of monster kind.
There may be someone lying in wait.
Sorrow, that's his name, Pissarro, and his story is really fucked up. Well, it's not fucked up. It's just sad.
Before we move on, let's rest up.
The usual like guy was discriminated because he wasn't fully human and he was able to talk with monsters, therefore discrimination from both ends. And then the one person who really cared for him and actually was kind to him, they die, so he just decides, then let me be evil.
Of course they always die.
It happens. Well, I mean, if you play like the DS version or the updated version, you can go back in time and you can save her. And then he's all like, "Oh, okay, well, I guess we're friends now. I'll join you, Baka." He looks like Sephiroth. That's pretty much what I know about Sato. The Manslayer. It's the real one.
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I will give my thanks.
Taking on bets what the Benevolent of Light looks like. Taking on bets.
Is it an angel?
Huh. That's like Shiva, but
Yeah.
not.
I see.
Which version of Shiva, though?
Yes.
Okay. Very good.
Delafos!
I found my giant waifu, fools.
Something's not right.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
Overflowing with power.
Magnamalo armor, what are you doing here?
You cut off your own son's arm for this?
With energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess.
I can't see you, but I'll kill everything.
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray.
Technically true, but also not a reflection.
No. If you're light, you may as well be evil. That's my logic. Broly, is that
That's
you?
not how any of this works! As someone who's studied color for a long while!
No,
That's not how
light and
any of this
darkness
works!
are not so different, you see. Oh, God.
Where there is light, there is also shadow. The closer you get to light, the stronger your shadow grows.
No, I know in my heart. Kingdom Hearts is light.
Oh, hey, Equi, how's it going?
Hi.
Hello.
It goes good.
Dog, you received that lamp from a Christmas story.
Stop freezing me. Stop it. Be nice to me.
For a big light boss, she sure is ice based.
Well, we haven't run into the the water shit.
Ice is just a reflection of light.
Have you ever been into a hall of mirrors? Well, they also did that one bit in Ice Age. Checkmate, idiot. What are you talking about, Celafia? I don't even know, man. Dog, you revived that lamp from a Christmas. Oh, okay. Wait. Sorry. I'm trying to deal with the. Oh, okay. Good grief.
I've been hitting that wood typing a little too hard.
I ripped her pants off. I gotta kill her now. Oh, God.
Oh, God, we have to censor it.
TOS, kill her.
We can only have one scantily clad woman running around in this video game. Sorry, you have to die, ma'am.
Stop it. No, put pants on. Put them on now.
I refuse. Hands are a reflection of the
Pants are the opposite of darkness.
Light.
Pants are just another aspect of darkness. Light, heart, dark, light, heart, dark, heart.
Behold, my AoE, idiot.
My totally light-based AoE attack. Go get him, Virgil Morley.
I also voiced a character very much associated with darkness in the form of Noob Saibot, says Morley. Shut up, Morley.
You've been Moogle.
Everyone's a Moogle!
Oh, no. I'm adorable, but I'm also defenseless.
Don't turn me into a marketable plushie.
Already done.
Also a very good mascot.
Ooh.
Now they're making the Moogles trans?
Now everything's pink. That's the sex color. We gotta get rid of it for there we go.
Finally, trans Moogle.
Great googly moogly. It's all gone to shit.
God,
I love that post that someone voiced. It's a great googly moogly, Kupo. It's all gone to shit.
Okay, good. She put pants back on. You're wrong. I know that without a doubt. Kingdom Hearts is pants. How have you been, Equi?
Do you fight?
Good.
Good to hear. How did your stream go?
No.
Good.
Wonderful.
We want to make things better. Not because someone asked
I
us
found my
to,
black lipstick.
but because
Lovely.
we know it's the right
Ooh,
thing to do.
sexy.
Tell me, what made Delafos change from a hero
Am
of
I
legend
wrong?
into
Black
this?
lipstick on people?
Do
Pretty
you
damn
know?
sexy.
It's sexy.
I have not been exposed to it so much, but I will take your word for it. And I'm sure that Equi wears it very well.
Yeah.
I'll put on some black lipstick, then we'll see who wears it well.
Yeah!
Okay, Devin, go off.
What happened to him?
Why is this guy so mad?
Is a reflection of
I'm going to murder
You fucking said that already,
Why
ma'am.
is that a thing? Why is that the thing that gets your go color?
Because it's not
I
how
also
it goes.
got Mike at the moment she said it.
The same pain? Hina.
My dead girlfriend.
Do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth. To the
And we shall bear witness to your cleavage. Oh, okay. Not anymore, I guess.
She covered up like right when you said that and poofed away. Like, no, you're
Damn.
not.
The light elemental.
It's Lumina.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Celestia to see reason? Impressive!
Sup, guys?
Sup, guys?
That you, Julie? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Delafos in the state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Last time?
Delafos attacked
I
her in
mean-
that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss and we still don't know why Delafos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
Of having a dead girlfriend.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Mm-hmm.
The Benevodon did say your girlfriend is dead.
The Benevodon did say you. Benevodon did say you pull no bitches and stack no paper.
Feel it.
Okay, Morley,
before I
thanks.
went into the temple.
You're welcome.
Delafos is in agony.
Fucking
The glaring
furries.
light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of
It's
your
okay,
minds
Val.
were
Just put on the
breached in
suit.
some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Delafos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Delafos before he upends the whole world. That's the only way to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's core stone back.
Look at you! Facing challenges head on and finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way.
You see what I did there? Little light pun. Okay,
Oh
bye.
my god. But yeah, what Esper said, if we're talking about elements, yeah, fine, okay, light, reflection, dark. But we're talking about actual color and what actual light does.
Light,
no!
heart, dark, light, dark, height, heart.
Yeah,
Light,
normally the
shadow,
narrative
darkness.
is the bright light, the brightest light casts the darkest shadow. Not if you shine a light into a mirror. You're gonna go blind.
Yeah!
Shine a light into a mirror and then shoots out dark light.
Oh, so Val was the alm of light all along.
Val gets to die. Wonderful.
We didn't see that coming.
But Val's already got a job. Soul Guard.
Well, now he does a
Yeah,
double
so
job.
did the other one, but then, you know.
Yeah, but one job doesn't pay the
was a
bills
soul
these
guard
days.
And then became the
Well, Val was a soul guard, but he also fucked up protecting Hina, so second job.
He's not a very good soul guard.
It's more now just kind of like a part-time job as soul guard, and now he gets to do the job where he dies.
Val, now we have to get a new soul guard to protect you. You're not allowed to fight anymore.
Well, shucks.
If I turn it like this,
Val, your underlashes are really long.
Yeah.
Name me the last Square Enix character that wasn't on fleek with their fashion or very pretty.
Squally and Heart.
Wow.
Devin out there ready to fight the fans.
I mean, I'm not gonna fight Devin on this.
I won't fight him
I
either.
don't really
but
give
I
a crap about it.
Because I'm objectively correct. You're the nicest looking guy at this party. Zooms in to polygons.
They fixed it in the updated version.
Everyone know not to worry. They've got a new arm of light.
What was that?
Arm of light! Now you're the arm of light! Good job!
You know what? I'll give it that. At least in English voice acting, they're not afraid to give it character. I guarantee you, in most other dubs and or the normal version, that probably sounds like any other voice.
Just
that you
give
would
him a
have
Kansai accent. That'll do it. Now that we have a decent chunk of people here, we could probably also change up our vessels of what everybody wants to do. Does that sound fun?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just want your little fashion show. Just get on with it,
We
Crash.
already saw all the vessels. I just want to vary stuff up, caller. That's all I want to
feel
do, and I want to
bad
give
that-
my friends a chance to pick out stuff that they want to see.
I feel bad that my squirrel queen does not do really well in the fire outfit. But damn, if I don't love it.
It's fine.
Damn, is it not fire?
It's fire, but
pretty hot,
unfortunately,
That's
she's just
Devin's favorite, apparently, just based on look and name alone.
Masquerade. What do you want from me?
Masker is the name of the class.
Masker. What do you want
Look,
from me?
not all of them can be Dark Law, Devin. Okay, I'm sorry to tell you that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize your favorite was Elemental Hero Dark Law. Ooh.
Masked Hero Dark Law.
Oh, my bad.
Dick
Even though I
nuts.
used that card. Okay.
Enough. Everybody pick a character who you would like to have represented.
I'll take Jule.
Okay. Equi, who would you like?
I do like the squirrel lady.
Okay.
There's Dragon Girl, there's Catboy, Squirrel,
There's
and
Hero Boy,
Plant.
Dragon Girl, Cat Boy, Squirrel Lady, and Plant Child.
I'm taking the Plant Child.
Okay, that's colors. Devin, who'd you say?
I called Palomina.
Okay. So out of Morley, Karina, and Val, who would you like, Equi?
Let's go with Morley.
Okay. Cool. We will go with actually, Equi, go ahead and you pick the first vessel. Go ahead. Which element speaks to you? We have wind, moon, we have water, fire, earth, wood, light, and dark.
What does light look like?
We can do it. That is the Cat Returns.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
And Soothsayer?
Soothsayer, that is this.
Oh.
You'll also notice whenever you pick a certain vessel that it will change up the weapon. So light and dark, as well as water, for Morley gives him a cane, whereas wind and moon and earth gives him triple daggers, and the other classes give him katanas.
Gotcha. Let me see Nomad then.
Sure. Nomad.
Oh, okay, that's like his original outfit, yeah?
No, his original outfit is Ranger.
Oh.
That's what Morley looks like.
Right.
Without stuff. Sovereign was dapper as fuck.
I liked Sovereign.
Okay. Sovereign it is. Light class that uses its trick cane in battle to give opponents a performance they'll never forget. They can also reduce the damage the party takes from physical attacks. Ooh, nice. Okay, so this is a tank class. All right. Devin.
You know what I want.
Okay.
Actually, what does Reaper look like? I'm curious.
Reaper, that's what people call me.
Oh, okay, that's kind of what
That's
I
like
expected.
the same thing as
yeah, no, give me Masker.
Okay. Killer.
What does Sage look like?
Necromancer.
So cute.
Necromancer? What the fuck?
That's a Devin class.
What does
What do you mean it's
Necromancer
a
look
Devin
like?
class?
I mean, this is what a Devin class is.
Oh yeah, no, it's
the same thing, just
Yeah.
No, it's got little gesture bobbles on it.
Oh no, but Sage also has that, doesn't it? Oh no.
It's at the side. It's more of the like Chinese
Carlton.
style.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go with that. That's their thing anyway.
Okay.
It's cute.
I think I'll let chat decide for Karina, and I'll take Val. I will go with. I will go with Aegis, because that matches the poker and shield.
Oh, cool.
And then Karina, chat. I'll let you kind of just hash it out. First come, first serve.
Look at their options.
You got Wind, which is a dancer. You got Dragon Master, which is a spear. You got Warrior Monk, which is more punch fists. And then you have Maverick, which is also more punch fists.
I would say Dragon Master reminded me of Dragoon.
It is very Dragoon-esque.
Looks like people are saying Maverick.
Well, they're curious about what Maverick looks like. This is what Maverick looks like. That's Maverick talk.
That's Maverick talk.
That's Maverick! Change the world? Sounds like Maverick talk to me! Let's go Maverick. Okay, Maverick it is. I think everybody's covered. Haven't used... Okay, look at these goobers. All right, let's go, gang. Let's go back to the theater kids and see how they're doing. Actually, oh god, I remember one of the last productions I did. Well, no, that was at high school. Well, yeah, in high school, we were doing. It was a play where myself and another actor basically played the subconscious, played the consciousness of a girl who was in a coma, effectively trying to convince her to wake up. We had done that a few times. And I think on the last night of the production, I forgot my lines, or I kind of spaced for a hot second. Probably because I got punched in the balls shortly before the production.
What?
That'll do it to you.
I remember it wasn't great. I remember I think I might have vomited. I'm not sure. It wasn't an ideal situation.
Yep.
College was a lot better. Well, no, I got sick during our college production of An Evening with Edgar Allan Poe. But we still had to take it on the road. So I was basically fighting the flu or something like
I
that.
assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Oh, enough about that. The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Delafos and Cerulia. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course. Here it goes.
Oh!
Everyone fucking dies at the end.
Delafos and Cerulia. Final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
And then they kissed and nothing bad ever happened again.
Power of the Mana Sword. Delafos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Delafos returned the sword to the goddess.
Wow, what a guy.
What a cool guy.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Delafos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days
Damn it,
in
Echo.
peace and tranquility. The end.
His duty was complete, but he had another duty to deal with.
The show must go on. We have to find
Wow, the
out
ending
all
felt a little
about it
rushed.
after all.
But why is he so angry?
We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I was actually
Thousand years of
named the Alm
constipation.
already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
So your whole play is pointless.
Yep.
I like that they're like, yeah, this will knock your wings off, and then like Karina's like, I'm already missing a wing.
Oh shit!
Fucking ableist pricks.
Not the other one.
No one saw this coming.
What a twist!
It's true.
What a twist.
I made up my mind, and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alms,
Imagine that. Put on the best performance and the best in show, like imagine for the Oscars, they're like, and the award for best leading actor goes to this person. Ready the shotgun.
The performers took pride in summoning the fairy.
They couldn't join us for this evening, so accepting the award on their behalf.
Delos, not this guy, but the real one. Where's my hand?
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make
Meanwhile,
this
the reverse for the Razzies, they get to live forever.
special performance.
special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
I like how his mouth is barely moving.
Me to act?
More
Courage
is the
of
only one
it?
dressed for the occasion.
Maybe swing your sword around. You know, play up your alminess.
Do you want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come. I've always wanted to be a star. I was made for the stage, baby.
Why does that remind me of Embario?
It kind of does, yeah.
It kind of looks like Embario too.
Kinda.
Now I need Embargo to say the freaking weekend, baby.
Thank you for your patience. Without further ado, Teratio presents Delafos and Cerulia.
Played by the ventriloquist team. Not quite up to the standards of, say, Loveless from FF7 Rebirth, but then again, that's a whole ass QTE. And it also has Barrett with a machine gun.
Instantly better.
Just saying, Barrett makes a lot of scenes better. Barrett's really cool.
Have you seen the options that happen if you like choose like your love and you pick Barrett or whatever?
I've not seen that bit, but I can imagine it's very funny.
It's so funny.
Wow. Devin, I don't know if you caught on to that, if you ever saw the if you finished watching or ever saw season 2 of Smiling Friends, but there's a scene where there's a little fairy creature that's in the office, and it just like sprinkles a bunch of like little fairy dust off its wings, and just slowly piles up in the office. Everybody's just going like, oh, there's so much dust in the air, I can't breathe. And then one of them goes blind. It's like, I can't see. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Just cuts into black kind of shit.
I haven't seen it yet, but I want to. I just haven't had the time to look it up.
See it too.
So stupid.
Yeah. The only season 2 thing I've seen was like when they go to Brazil.
Yeah,
and
that's season
was
1.
Like, so, oh, that's season 1. I thought that was season 2.
No, that's the last secret episode of season 1. It's like, are you a tourist? Are you a tourist? Are you a tourist? If it's on Amazon, then yes, it's a season 1 thing.
Theatrical.
Okay.
I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
But you've seen the Bill Nye thing, though, yes?
Fairy attendance.
Yeah.
Well, death isn't scary at all.
She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted.
Are you not wearing pants either, Aish?
The tree of mana.
I mean,
why is everybody opposed to wearing a good old pair of pants?
Because pants are a reflection of darkness.
Solomon Grundy want pants too.
I have to ask for an audience with the man.
I demand more toys!
Know some way to stop Delafos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delafos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Delafos seeks revenge, and his target
she's a
is the
fucking
Meta
goddess?
Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Delafos used to be a big, cool hero, but now he's evil.
oh, I thought he said Meta Goddess for a second there, not Mana Goddess. I'm like, yes, kill the Yu-Gi-Oh meta. I'm tired of Snake Eye.
I don't care if Triangle Strategy's coming to meta. I don't want to play it there.
Why am I surprised?
Already played Triangle Strategy. It's already a fun game. I don't need to play it on meta.
Both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all
I have a
recorded
VR headset, so I had to get games off the MetaQuest store. But they are releasing a Gundam game in VR, and I'm very tempted to get it. It's only like $18.
If it's a G Gundam one, then that makes more sense. Do that one.
No, it's just regular Gundam.
Aw.
I know that being named an Alm is rare under any circumstances.
But I kind of don't want to die, gang.
I'm still just me.
I kind of like breathing and living.
It's very nice.
All that's changed is the goal.
My girlfriend died, and that wasn't really cool at all, so I don't want to do that.
You know, I was pretty sad that my girlfriend died, but I'm sure her death made someone really happy, made him even happier. So it kind of balances out. There's a net gain, so I'm not too bummed out about it anymore.
You just reference that fucking bike comic.
To the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
God. That meme is so fucking stupid. Alright, go to the Goddess of Mana.
The Goddess of Mana at last.
We get to meet a goddess, gang.
What role would you want if you were in a play, Palomina?
I would want to audition for a part completely opposite to my actual personality.
I feel that, Palomina.
How about a villain? Like an evil witch or a greedy tyrant?
No response.
No response.
No, she's just thinking like, which of my outfits would work best for that? Ooh, this one. Well, I do have experience of people asking to be stepped by me for some reason.
Dominatrix it is.
I don't know why my subjects keep saying that or why they keep calling me mommy. I suppose I do give off kind of a maternal vibe. I do love all my subjects as if they were my own children, so I suppose it's fine.
But they keep apologizing. They keep going, Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry, and I don't understand.
Val, what does milkers mean?
Well, if I turn it like this...
Busy with his records.
God damn it.
Christ.
I'm funny, damn it.
Hey, Vuskov,
You
how
are
you doing?
funny, Dan.
Hi, guys. It's me, Vuskov.
His name is Vuskov?
My name is Vuskov. I'm a Kappa.
God, he's so cute.
He's very
I
cute.
love the way he swims. It's so great.
So good.
And then Vuskov swam.
You
as fast
reunited
as
him with
little arms and legs would carry him.
his love?
His love, yes.
Yeah.
We already met another Kappa. You could tell it was a girl Kappa because it had eyelashes.
Yeah.
See, that's what I was taught by, by old classic cartoons. If you put a bow on it, or if you make it pink.
A pink bow, lipstick,
It's not Mickey Mouse
eyelashes.
fucking himself, it's just, that's Minnie Mouse. I wish I could swim that fast.
So, how much dung is he actually inhaling from swimming in all that sea?
How much dung?
I mean, fish poop in the sea,
You think
yeah?
fish poop? I choose not to
Yeah.
think about it that often. And I'm never going to the ocean again, by the way, Color. Thanks for that. This is why I stay in pools. Preferably pools that have no one else. Preferably pools that I am aware of who was in and who was not in it.
Do you know what that chlorine smell is actually from?
Don't say piss. You were
It's from
going
the
to, weren't you?
It's good. It's from the reaction of sweat and piss.
Thanks, Equi.
In the water.
God. Thank God it's getting close to winter, so I don't have to fucking worry about it.
Not have to worry about the pools.
People pee in pools.
But you
Crash.
know what
I'm
is
aware,
nice?
super nerd. I'm aware. It's because people do
You
it
don't have
doesn't mean I
to see
find it
the
hygienic.
safest body of water are actually hot springs because it's too freaking hot for bacteria and or anything else to stay in it.
If it's too hot, it'll just kill off all the pee.
Yes.
That's why it's okay to pee in the shower. Sun's going down. Better drink my own pee.
Don't do that! Not good!
Thanks, Bear Grylls.
I like it because it's sterile. I like it.
Thanks, Riptorn. Very cool.
Remember that time Riptorn robbed a bank?
No.
I think think that was the thing that happened to him.
That sounds like something to do.
Oh, cool.
Badass name, by the way. Ripcord, come on.
Crazy. He's just crazy. Is he still alive?
I think he passed away like a few years ago.
Daddy, would you like some sausages? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Did you ever see that movie?
Yes, I see Freddy got fingered.
Yanapii, Color, did you ever see that movie?
I have no idea what any of this is.
Look, my hooves! My hooves!
I don't know. No.
Probably not. Tom Green is an individual.
He passed away back in 2019.
Tom Green died?
No, Rip Torn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he died the way he would have wanted to.
Robbing a bank.
Being crushed by a sign?
What?
What did he get crushed by? He
got crushed by like a lucky, like it was a sign at the casino. It fell down and crushed him. It was like a
right, dodgeball, right? Yeah. Sorry, I forgot that part. Yeah, right.
He died the way he would have wanted.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
What was he? And now meet our team. Blade, Laser, Blazer.
I believe you already know my assistant, Michelle.
You must be daddy.
And this is the international dodgeball champion, Franz Karanastovich.
Whose super move do you guys want to see first?
The one that you're on, I guess.
Okay. We shall look at Palomina's first, and then we will move down the line. Go, Furry Force, go!
Go, Furry Force.
I've watched that. I've watched it. Well, Jule's not really. Well, Jule has a tail.
I like how a tail indicates furry.
I mean,
when they're a plant.
I mean, you know.
What
is a plant when you really think about it?
It's like how scalies are also furries, right?
Let's rest up.
Technically.
I suppose, yeah.
So, leafies are furries.
Leafies.
That
sounds cute.
I could argue with the scaly thing because furry is an umbrella term for anthropomorphic, normally animalistic creatures, but are plants in that category?
Crash, you're going to dig your own grave covered in fur. Fuck off, super nerd.
Because if the umbrella is large enough, then it might as well fit in Crash too.
What?
True.
It fit in Crash?
It's quite a wide umbrella.
I don't want an umbrella inside me. That's bad luck.
Other way around, umbrella fits you, but okay.
Fiery firmament.
It could be okay as long as you don't.
Hell yeah.
Rider kick.
Let's go.
Breakdance.
Oh, I love her. I love her. I love her.
Wow.
All right.
That was intense.
I'm glad I got to see that. I got a dip though. I promised some time with Grim and some friends before I head off to Houston tomorrow. So
you have a lovely rest of your evening, Dev.
I will, and y'all have a lovely rest of the stream.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Don't worry, we'll touch your crashing your place.
All good.
I like how you say it's all good, but you're the one that's in danger here.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just being razzed. It's okay.
Give him the old razzle-dazzle.
Razzle
Interrogates
dazzle.
Crash more.
I might have gone a bit overboard. Look how fancy I am.
How come we always say overboard but never underboard?
Because if you're underboard, you're probably already dead.
Oh.
Oh. 6
Yeah.
feet underboard.
I don't know, man. What do you want me to tell you?
I don't know how words work. You know words better than I do.
Do I?
Yeah, I do.
I wasn't a...
Yeah, I do.
I was a communications major, not a fucking English major. My degree is
Hash
mostly
talk
like in
good. Color talk bad.
people
Color
give
brew,
me
color
scripts
no
of
talk.
of what to
Color
say. I looked back on the most recent thing when I was reading for Quasar. I was like, I said elegy. It probably should have been elegy.
Yeah, probably.
Fuck. I would have loved if Dackle called me out on that, but it also would have kind of killed the mood.
Mood, exactly. I was just like, I'm gonna let that pass.
Did you just say elegy? No. I didn't say anything.
Only fools
Shut up.
on the pronunciation
Shut
of
up,
words.
innkeeper. How dare you?
Okay, you know what? The next time you correct me, I'm making another flood.
I'm taking Ondu's other legs. Ah, a blob already beat you to it. Damn it!
No!
How dare you?
I love that's how I'm gonna be known.
You did the artwork! What are you talking about?
I love how this is how the blob just takes people's legs. That's just how it's gonna be now.
I'm glad that's how I'm gonna be known. Me purposely drawing the thing like, gee, I wonder if anybody's gonna comment on me taking Ondu's legs.
No one made any comment when, the blob didn't have legs, but
I'd be more concerned if the blob did have
legs.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Pretty. Your legs, hand them over.
Boy, it's a good thing you were already crippled. No! I was just lazy! That was from C-Lab 2021, where a character is, Sparks, I believe is his name, is constantly in a office chair. Never gets up from it. So, like, one of the things that they do is just kind of like either just shrink his legs to where they're very, very, like, essentially like he has no knees anymore, or they just keep throwing daggers in them. Like, yeah, no, I can't use my legs. They're just dead, awkward little noodles. And then they just stab his legs like, oh, it's a good thing your legs don't work. Yep, go ahead, put another one in there. It's fine.
That's another one of those shows that I need to watch that were like on TV, and it's like late at night, so I never actually like watched them to completion.
Yeah, it was classic Adult Swim stuff.
But now that everything's being streamed online, I need to like actually sit down and watch the whole thing.
Yeah, no, it's fun. It's a very fun show. This here's for our brothers. Stupid ass bridge, flammable ass bridge made of wood. As they both are on the center of a bridge with a pair of bows with fiery arrows about to shoot on both ends. Wait, all your brothers were named wait, your brothers' names were named Achilles, Hercules, and like what were their names? Castor and Pollux. How'd you end up named Tornado? Oh, because my real name's Bellerophon. I only recently learned who Bellerophon was.
I have no idea.
Bellerophon is he was a son of Zeus, or he was some guy blessed by Zeus, some crap like that. He got the Pegasus, and he fought the Chimera. No, it was the Manticore. He fought the Manticore.
Even better.
Yeah. I like Chimeras. Chimeras are a lot less creepy.
I wish we'd been able to thank
I like
Trent for his help
Manticores
earlier.
more.
Manticores are cool, but
Purpose scorpion tails.
Yeah.
I was so
But
desperate to
chimeras
get
have snakes as tails.
lost myself.
Speaking of
Are
things
you
that shouldn't
against-
have faces.
Hi, I'm not Sean Chiplock. It's
Oh.
not me.
I see you have returned.
Imagine if that was another thing that Sean just got typecasted as. Hey, you're a talking
Just
tree.
talking tree.
You're all the talking trees.
Your thanks
Sean's like,
is
okay,
unnecessary.
this enlightening, gotcha.
As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the century of the sanctuary? Watcher of the alms' passage?
As in member of Crash's
Better than
chat?
recorded in the text I've read on the subject. Could I
No, just the one.
Now, Ish. Focus.
Just the one, Trent.
As for you, Soul Guard Val,
Alm of Light.
here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a soul guard in my time here as the Overseer.
But you were the worst.
You
You were the
have been
worst one.
appointed as
You
an
actually
arm
got
of
one of yours
gold.
killed. That's a new one.
You may proceed onward to the mana tree with the rest of the alms.
A mana tree!
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that,
You say that now.
I wanted to ask the Mana
Wow.
Goddess.
So you're you're cool with dying. Neat.
I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard.
I'm
in
a
your
tree.
travels that
I'll
would
never
prompt such
die.
a request. Please enlighten me.
Just wait for the industrialization era.
I guess you don't know what a
We
paper
know
mill
that
is, huh?
Delos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving benevolence.
Till someone needs a big enough boat, you won't.
Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
I mean, I know we're strong as hell, but still, it's kind of annoying.
Really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long,
He looks
will
really
arrive to
weird
assault the
now. I don't like
sanctuary.
Who?
We seek a way to stop his
So
progress,
sad.
but we
He
need
looks
the
really
goddess'
weird now and
guidance.
menacing.
You plan
Oh.
to stop Delphos yourself?
I mean, he already has been trying to kill us. Does it really matter what he looks like?
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power.
What is that outfit based on, color?
He still
What-
has
which
Venus
one?
Core
Maverick.
I
Karina.
have to fix this before I can give my
Oh,
soul to the cause. Please understand.
I'm not sure, but it is of some sort of Asian properties.
I'm
That
just
is-
curious.
Yeah, no, I'm not
You
sure
know
if it's like
everything about Asia, color.
I'm going to murder.
I think it might be.
Jiangxi?
I think it might be a style of Chinese because it
Well, yeah,
kinda
no, it
reminds
would
me
be.
of.
Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say it reminds me of like the one that what it reminds
Yasenko?
me of is like Goku's hat.
Oh, okay.
With the Dragon Ball on top of it.
Yeah.
I get you.
And that I think was.
It would
based
make a
on-
lot of sense if it's similar to like Jiangxi or of that type.
Mm-hmm.
Jiangxi are like Chinese vampires, right?
Zombies, but yeah.
I heard vampires for some reason.
After we hash things out.
Basically undead.
Gotcha.
How about you wish us
I think the
luck?
last time I saw as Jiangxi was in Darkstalkers or in Shaman King.
Yeah, it's because that if they have the talisman over their head, they tend to like be following orders from a certain higher up.
What's the deal with the hopping, though?
Thanks.
That's just how they move.
Okay.
It's because they have Thriller playing in their heads on loop.
Now it's off to see the Mana Goddess.
Yeah.
If Vincent Price told me to dance, I would dance. I am Vincent Price. Wait, is Sean seriously Trent in this game? No.
No, sadly.
Oh, last Jiangxi I saw was an undead unlock. Oh yeah.
Karina, wait!
Oh,
Fangs are always a cute little. Or I always find them cute on certain characters.
That's gotta be.
Like I like Shark
Tree
Teeth
of Mana.
as like a character design, but then I also like the little tiny fang that it can tell you that this character is mischievous.
Shark teeth always make me feel weird, especially because they always interlock. So I'm like, how do your teeth look? Where you have like one in the middle on the bottom and then 2 centered on the top.
The fairy.
That's the shit I think about.
as always, I see.
Don't worry about it. Just enjoy the shark waifus.
And when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, okay. So it's not that bad as just dying. We're going for the whole.
It's where all
Okay.
souls end up.
So it's the reincarnation thing. But wait, Jule doesn't have a soul.
When the world was still Fadiel, the Mana Tree was in the spirit realm, right?
So what happens to them?
Kind of fucked up. Is there a plant?
No, that's a thing that happens in Legend of Mana. Sproutlings always say,
Yes, we have no souls. Therefore, we don't die.
Done and sad this all is.
it's a terrifying concept.
Wasted enough time
Yeah.
looking. It's time to get some answers.
How might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Pray?
Damn it! You do it. Through the
I don't know if
power
I
of
can
prayer,
pray.
anything is possible. And then Morley just goes like, fuck.
God damn
His little top hat.
Oh, he's so cute.
He's little top hat.
But that's...
Meow Mix.
Monsters? Here?
Overhead monster infestation.
Every fucking time. Every fucking time that someone goes like, monsters, it just cuts to the Rabbites, and they're so adorable doing nothing.
I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication, or perhaps specific species are able to puncture.
Oh my, Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
In English,
Maybe
Aish.
avoid the monsters.
We
God.
should get going, but be careful, everyone.
Kind of cringe.
The
Wow.
monsters once we were in the sanctuary.
Oh no. What are we gonna do about these rabbis?
Aish, Morley, we got bigger fish to fry.
That's
Finally,
pretty.
a lucky break.
But wait,
Now that I'm an Ulm, I can protect
there's
you
so
all
much
the
light
whole
here,
way.
so there must be a ton of shadows.
Ah!
Master
Don't look in the
Aish-
water!
Master Aish is muttering to himself again. Yeah, and at that point, Aish just rips off his shirt and like, look at me, Val. Not a single bit of the DG cell has been incorporated. Oh my god, these horrible monsters, kill them!
Love the card.
Yeah, the cane incorporates cardomancy into combat.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
We are a little over-leveled, though.
What?
Just a smidge.
Only 16 levels above those rabbis.
Just a little bit.
The barrier was taken to
I
account
did
the changes
grinding and I did the side
in
quests
evolution
off
have
stream
been creating this many
so that I would not be caught with my pants around my ankles like I had been so many times prior.
Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
Oh, these things.
Must be why everybody in this world seems to hate pants so much. Getting
Okay.
caught around their ankle.
God damn. That actually has been happening to me a little bit more recently. My jeans have not been fitting quite as well.
Oh.
They've been sliding off more.
Hey.
That's the good thing.
That's
Yeah.
a good thing.
My diet's been working pretty well for me, so now I need to buy new jeans.
Which is both a plus and a negative, because yay, I'm able to fit into, you know, lighter and smaller clothing. Shit, I have to spend money to buy new clothes.
Why not just buy a belt?
Wow, color.
I'm just.
You're a
If
genius.
there's lighting, like, wouldn't belts be the thing to stop that? I mean,
Belts?
so.
What a concept.
Tetsuya Nomura didn't invent this, but we might as well think about this.
I don't wear a belt, generally speaking. Wow. Anyway.
Wait, are you being serious right now? Like, legitimately?
I have not worn a belt in a very good long time. I think the last time I had to wear a belt was like in high school.
Ooh. They could be fashionable and functional. Use them before you buy brand new pants, because pants are way more expensive than belts.
Yeah, but it's a whole other step I have to go through so I can switch into my, you know, lounging around clothes after I get home from work or from school.
Oh, that feeling of actually taking the belt off, though.
And practical. Belts are practical.
See? I
Yep.
think it's a wonderful item to have in your wardrobe.
They make for a handy weapon.
Just get a fucking belt. Thank you, Devin.
I have belts. I just don't use them except unless I'm told like, okay, Crash, we're going to a fancy dinner or we're going to like a formal event. You need to wear a belt. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll wear a belt.
belt? What am I, my dad?
Nice to have Hina here to see this.
But yeah, weapon is definitely the other function I was thinking of outside of wearing them.
When was the last time I saw a belt being used as a weapon?
I
Besides
was
my
about 5 years
childhood.
old when I, broke a vase.
I'll do the same.
I like that we both went to the same spot color. I like braided belts because that means every knot's junction is a hole.
Exact. I love braided
True,
belts.
yeah. I also love
They're
braided
super
belts.
It
A leather
also.
belt smells good though.
Well,
You can
who's
get
sniffing
braided
your
leather.
belt? I'm sorry. Hold on. Why are you sniffing your own belt?
I don't know. I think no, it wasn't my belt. It was my boots. I got a fresh pair of cowboy boots, and I was like, oh man, you can smell the leather.
Gosh, that doesn't make the question any better.
And every hole's a no way.
And Crash loves smelling his feet.
No! No!
I love it!
Absolutely not, Equi. That is incorrect. Factually untrue. If there is one part of your body that I find that is filthy and that needs to be cleaned, and that's why I take a shower at least twice a day, it's your feet.
I personally say it's the butt crack, but feet's
That
also very
too.
close.
I said one of the dirtiest parts of your body. I am cleanly, and I don't like smelling a BO or having foot smell. Good
I
God.
agree. Stuff stinks.
I don't want to smell like I wash my socks. I throw my shoes away, not away. I throw them
Oh,
far. Yeah, every time I go out and I wear a pair of shoes, I
Crash,
chuck
stop
them
wasting
away.
money.
Yeah, no.
We don't have enough money for this.
I put my shoe. This is very expensive.
That's where everybody goes to. New jeans, new shoes.
Just whole new outfits. No, I put my shoes. I throw my shoes as far away from myself as possible whenever I take them off. Because I don't want to smell my stinky shoes. They're not stinky though, because I make sure my feet are nice and clean. Also, I have an office job, so I don't have to have smelly feet. God, why are we talking about this still? Why am I talking about this still?
I don't know.
You're the one over
Well, I didn't ask you to defend yourself.
Yeah, you didn't ask, but I have to. Otherwise, no. Crash's thing is not feet. Crash's thing is tomboys.
That's
fuck. Ugh. Crash has many things that he's into. Feet are not one of them. I don't get it. I mean, I get it, but I don't want to get it.
It's okay, I don't want to get foot fungi either.
It went
It's
really
fine.
quiet, didn't it, Equi?
I was reading Devin's comment, and I'm
time I
just
go
thinking
on.
about those posts you see on like Reddit where someone like posts like their budgeting and they're like, I can't figure out what to do. I'm running out of money. Help! And it's just like everything looks totally normal until you get to like $10,000 a month on shoes.
My GF of 3 years is breaking up with me because she hates how many Funko Pops I bought. And even though I told her from the get-go, I have a set-aside budget of $300 for Funko Pops. And you knew this before you got in a relationship with me. And somehow I'm the asshole here.
Yes.
How is this my fault?
It's just my fault. Reddit, am I the asshole?
I feel like you're contractually obligated to stay with me because you agreed to the terms.
You signed the contract with me. I told you before, if it's a choice between you and the Funkos win every time.
No, the Funkos win every time.
Oh my god.
I swear if I ever get a role that has merchandise and the first bit of merchandise I get is a fucking Funko, I'm probably gonna be like, was it worth it? Was all the struggle, was all the classes, was all the equipment, was everything part of my journey worth this? And I'll have to seriously sit on that and think about it.
I fucking hate Funko Pops.
I do too, Requi.
They're so awful.
I don't know why they're still a thing.
I don't know. I don't know how they got
popular.
popular.
Never mind. I know why. Because of the fucking Reddit users.
They're just like the lowest effort thing possible, and they sell for as much as like actual good quality figures.
Yep.
It's obscene.
I legitimately do not understand the craze. They also look terrifying.
Yeah, agreed.
They're big,
They
dead,
fill me
soulless
with
eyes.
rage. Like whenever I see somebody owning a Funko Pop, I really
just want to throw a brick through their window.
I just want to throw a bottle with a rag stuffed in.
No, Equi, stop! Stop! I know where you're going. No, don't admit these things.
Not on stream, anyways.
It's unrelated.
It's one thing for vandalism. It's quite another thing for arson.
No, he said anything about. I didn't say I lit the rag. But if the rag were to be lit, and there happened to be kerosene in the bottle.
If I happen to hit a Funko Pop, you know, I'd say this is overall a net win.
Honestly, I saved them from a future of humiliation.
Look. No, that's not the fumes from the rag. No, that's the fumes from all the burning Funkos. Those things are toxic.
Devin, but then I could spend like 30 to 60 on actual good figures.
You could.
Like that one Yu-Gi-Oh Gunpla that I pointed out.
There's a Yu-Gi-Oh Gunpla?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was like the Black Luster Knight, something like that.
Oh, Blackluster Soldier.
Soldier, thank you.
I
Yeah.
like Blackluster Soldier.
So in Japan, there's a collaboration essentially with a company that made the Gunpla types, and they made like Yu-Gi-Oh Gunpla. And so, yeah.
That reminds me of Sergeant Frog now.
Spirits nearby.
And then I showed it to Devin, and I was just like, yo, here it is for like 4,000 yen. He's just like, that's 30 bucks. What?
Zeus, Blackluster Soldier, Exodia, Blue Eyes, and Access Code Talker.
Yeah.
I like BLS. He's cool. That's positive ginger representation, I'll tell you what.
What do you mean?
Blackluster Soldier has red hair.
The path stops here. Then how do we get to the mana goddess?
Where did our heroes
Mary
go?
could well have indicated the wrong route through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
Dragon!
It's a big
Fuzzy
dragon.
dragon.
The White Dragon Princess.
She was from Legend of Mana.
What are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must face
Everyone knows that fluff dragons are the best.
come what may.
Don't worry.
And also the
This is my
sexiest.
friend, an emissary
Huh?
of the goddess.
Okay, now that, hold on. If you have opinions on that.
Have you not seen Dark Souls? I rest my case.
I get to say that I have opinions because I fully admit that I'm a furry. However,
I'm just.
See this? Not doing it for me.
I think so.
Yeah, no, I didn't say this one. No, I meant like
Uh-huh.
I meant like Priscilla from Dark Souls.
Decision is why we come to the goddess.
Who's half human, half dragon, or half goddess, half dragon.
For her wisdom.
Color, I see you doing it. Don't you dare.
do what?
Don't you
I don't know what
dare.
you're talking about.
Don't you dare.
I'm in my lane. I'm having a good time.
Color, don't you dare.
No,
Mother.
What? I didn't touch anything.
Yeah, sure you didn't.
Oh yeah. Big bad color made the command, so now it's my
I
fault.
feel like I had to do something once it hits 100. I feel like I have to do something once it hits 100.
You have to commission Furry Star.
My God. Furry model? Yeah, let me get Volta on the horn. Excuse me.
It's
Henshin,
just it's
Practical Star.
it's just Kimono Mimi and a tail. That's it.
I've already. You know what the fucked up thing about that was? You know what the fucked up thing was? When I literally first started streaming and I had the PNG tuber thing, my friend and fellow Supernova mod for the Discord server, Ann, put little fucking cat ears on my PNG tuber as a goof. Because I was streaming Ratchet and Clank.
Give me a minute.
To be fair, it's kind of like the Bane and or the checklist of yes, am I a VTuber? Did I get cat ears and or dog ears and or a tail? Check mark.
I don't have either of those.
But you got it at one point, so check mark.
Well, I didn't have I had the ears, not the tail.
Okay.
I wasn't into my practical phase then.
They are hindered by the shackles of their past.
If I ever
I like
got
how
a
practical is a
VTuber,
phase.
I'd have to have
The knowledge that leads mortals astray.
Yeah.
a cow option.
A riddle.
Cow.
Shall we offer a
Cows are
I like horns. I like the cow ears.
Ooh, have you seen
then
that cow VTuber, by the way, Ekley?
Probably not. No.
Reincarnation. Yeah, there's I think they just recently got like a partner. I'm not sure, but their VTuber model is just a little tiny fluffy cow. Very cute. Also, Kira Buckland's VTuber is a cow lady.
As all move light, surely
Ayo?
Oh yeah, Black Wolf. I think it is Clover. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kira Buckland has the cow VTuber thing.
We put our
Yeah.
trust in you, Val.
You only have similar tastes.
Kira Buckland was one of my teachers during a workshop.
That's awesome.
They alongside Casey Mongilo.
Oh, Clover. I think I have seen her before.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention, so I was talking about cows. I will show you tragedy. Oh! You won as you're doubling over in pain.
You know what? I've had many a time that happens. I survive because I just last longer.
It's true. I'm just built different. I'm better. I'm stronger.
Now it is clear to me. Those strong enough to break free of their fate.
Horns are always kind of like a subjective thing. Like when it comes to dragons or tieflings or demons or the like. What kind of horns are you guys and chat into? What
Hunting.
styling? What?
Hunting.
The kind you can blow.
Ah, I see. Understood. The fluffiest dragon of all time. Hey, K-Strebs.
I really like Lambo from
Never did I consider the
from Hitman Reborn, and I like Ox King from God of High School.
Every time you say Ox King, I just can't think but imagine it's the Dragon Ball character.
Yeah, I know.
Hello, Titi. It's me, your daddo.
Master Roshi.
God damn.
I'll take care of that fire lickety split.
You think Master Roshi's my real name?
Nice to see that this place hasn't changed. No monsters either. Looks
Those
just
have
like
to be very difficult to walk in, Karina.
Never you mind.
Don't worry. I use my wing to keep me balanced.
just ahead.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The Om's final destination.
Now we can die.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us.
Damn it.
We need to meet with the goddess.
Honestly, we've been playing this game for like, what, 20 hours? I figured that would be enough. No, Morley, no.
Coda, the Ohms have arrived.
Coda?
Oh.
Huh?
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
There are humans living
Is he from a previous game or something?
Not that I know of.
No. I am but a
Oh,
strong
it's just giving like NC vibes.
Consider me like one of the
Well, that is one of the outfits that Val can
In
equip
terms you may
via DLC.
understand, I am the first in the
Oh.
long legacy of Soul.
I was the first Soul Guard. Just looks at Val. You did a very bad job.
I'm the main character in the next game that's gonna be a prequel that they release.
My girlfriend won't die.
Assumed that long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to
And she's
stand
super
guard
hot.
over the Mana
Hotter
Goddess.
than your girlfriend.
Practice
Who's
has
dead,
held
by the
over to
way.
this very day.
So dead.
So hot and alive.
Origin of the Soul
Those are my
Guard
favorite things about my girlfriend.
My mission remains unchanged since I first
Wow, my
accepted
ancestor's kind of a dick.
the goddess of mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me.
And I found it very funny.
Come, I will take you to the mana goddess.
Have you ever met the first of your line?
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's flamingos.
My ancestors is here?
The light's reflection in the water.
Well, I
It's
can't
dark.
no more than mana goddess
It's
waiting.
it's light.
It's light, but it's also
That's
dark.
not what she said.
The light reflects the darkness, and the dark of the heart of the light of the mana tree.
Of the soul. Of the heart.
Riku!
Riku!
I missed you so much! I looked
Light-
everywhere for you! Kyrie's like,
Where's Kyrie?
I'm right here. You mind, Kyrie? We're kind of in a moment right now.
What?
Hades, we need to talk! Ah!
I was gonna say when Coda was like, I'll take you to the mana goddess. I got that bitch on speed dial.
He just walks him about 5 feet. All right, here she
Goddess
is.
of mana.
I mean, it's effectively what he fucking did.
Yeah.
These are my friends.
So you don't get lost.
We've come here
You
to
know,
ask for a
on account of the
moment
fact that your
time
girlfriend's dead.
before we offer our souls.
Could you not?
Sorry, I know you're stricken with
Delphos
grief
has
over your
broken free of
dead
his seal.
girlfriend.
and is going
I'll stop
around the
bringing
world
it up.
setting
I
the
wouldn't know what
Benevolence
that's
loose.
like, having a live
His
one.
only goal is to get his revenge on you, goddess. You have to do something.
We have so many questions to ask.
Yeah, like
About
pre-venge.
Delphos and core stones, and my
And is it
strange
not pronounced
ability?
Revenge?
All of it.
Val, you know
Personally-
you're talking to a tree, right?
I'm revenge straight.
I'm Revenge Bi.
Promise we're telling the truth.
I'm Revenge Ace.
I'm revenge pan.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls.
By
for the
your
Titan.
powers combined,
First, we have to protect the world from this danger.
I'm Revenge Pride.
She
Look, there they are.
The goddess of mana is unreachable in her slumber.
The 5 sexualities.
She has not once
Yep.
awakened since she
Straight,
first fell into
gay,
this long, long
pan,
sleep.
and gnome.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Delphos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Why is the fire spear the seahorse?
It's a salamander.
Oh.
His name is Salamando.
In the shape of a
Diz
seahorse.
believes that you can be
I mean,
trusted to make your
it's
own
to make him.
decisions.
Look at his little chubby
So,
cheeks.
He's so cute.
I will tell you.
His face looks like
Tell
fucking
you,
flounder.
this all came
His
to
face
be.
looks like he swallowed a bee.
Mermaid.
Behind this world.
That too.
Looks like one of those dogs that like
Yes.
put a bee in their mouth.
It's like the picture of the dachshund.
Hey Crash Star, how are you doing?
could have
Finished
happened
3
to the
new
goddess?
fan cast list, Dynasty
Coach
Warriors
has some
9,
answers at
Fighting
least.
Layer, and Stellar Blade. Ooh, hello Fiend Slayer. Aish, you literally haven't touched grass until we interacted with you. How are you surprised that you don't know something? Well, you read a lot of books. Ah.
They were all manga.
Excuse me, they're graphic novels.
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms. The spirit realm,
Did you know that the
the
age of
water
consent?
realm, the mist
Jesus,
realm,
Coda,
the
no.
ethereal realm, and the arboreal
Look, I'm
realm.
just spitting facts, that's
Their
all.
power once flowed free
You learn a lot
through
while
these
reading
places.
manga.
And Fadiel
Oh,
Reading
Ace,
graphic
Ace
novels.
was doing that.
peace and
Yeah.
prosperity.
I just find it
Until
curious.
One day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use
I guess I'm
that
actually
power
working on a
for
fan
warfare.
project with an official VA for an indie show. Oh, nice. To share my
The
shenanigans.
war was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilous.
You know, like those 5 realms Julie already told you about. Let me tell you about again in case you weren't paying attention. I am a streamer. That does happen.
The divide
What's-
between
I
the
was-
realms weakened to the point that all
They,
worlds merged
they was
into one.
talking about stuff just a second ago.
Yeah, like
Mana
feet.
dried up.
Yeah.
And Funkos.
Monsters unleashed their wrath.
Something about graphic novels?
Sure.
The discord that had driven people to degrade
Discord?
the powers of mana ended.
That's what we're
and their
using.
battle against the
How do you know about that,
Benevolence
Palomina?
The goddess wished to
Palomine,
save
you have a
the
Discord?
from
Can I
suffering
add
at the
you?
hands of the Benevolence. So
Can I be
she
your
asked
Discord
Fairy,
kitten?
her emissary, to find Delphos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the Mana Sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevolons. However,
Jesus.
he refused to return the Mana Sword, and
Christ.
instead swore revenge against the goddess after the death of Cerulia.
My girlfriend is also dead.
What changed Delphos so drastically?
He lost the person most
Morley's
dear
like,
to him.
I'm so glad that I don't
Sounds
have a
like
girlfriend.
Delphos couldn't come to terms
Apparently,
with
if you
her
have one and they die, you kind of
Indeed.
become a huge dick.
Delphos saw no reason to care about
Yeah,
a
he just
world
lost his family
bereft of the
instead.
one he loved.
Oh,
So he turned into the Mana
now I
Goddess.
made myself sad.
She ended up losing all her strength to
He's the
preserve
blade
the
of
corrupted world.
justice. Stand
With
up
her power
against
exhausted,
evil.
the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the guardian of the
I can't
sanctuary
believe the former Queen of Elstania has an
against Delphos
OnlyFans.
with the help of the elemental.
Is that how you raise money for your kingdom? Jesus
We struck
Christ.
each other
Oh
at
my
the same
God.
time, resulting
I
in
say I
his
came back at a
stolen
wonderful
imprisonment
time.
and
Yeah.
my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
You can find. Hello, my subjects. You can find me on whatthattaledo.com.
Delphos and I, all carry
Sorry,
the same
.gov.
Hmm? Oh yeah.
So you're the one
Yeah.
responsible
I guess she is the
for
queen.
that boulder by
She
the
is.
entrance, huh, Koda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless.
Oh no. Fluffy tail
With the
nut.
help of the
No.
elementals, he was able to divide Dalephos's terrible power and
We
seal
don't
it
collect
away with the
taxes. We
benevolent
collect
scattered across
subscriptions.
the land. But I
This is where my
underestimated the
tier
strength
3s
of the
live.
hatred,
And my tier 2s and tier
which
1s.
bled into the surrounding lands, creating
So,
horrible
considering that
disasters
the
and
brother took over,
eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage.
They're
and
going through a
waves
recession
fall
right now,
flat.
Color.
Pure waters will run foul
They're trying to
and
figure out how to
disease
balance the
spread.
budget.
Soil that
Well, that was a
once
lot of our
turns
revenue that
all
just
to
fucking
dust
went
and
off to
stone.
die.
Verdant
Great.
lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout.
Why was he so
The
eager to
glaring
take
light
over?
will obscure the boundaries of reality.
it was to
Darkness
protect.
will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold
Huh?
over
Are you saying
time
why is
will
the brother so eager to take over?
beings of
Yeah.
magic.
Like just like
it
in
was
the
most-
in the hypothetical, I mean, of
No,
the
it was, no,
OnlyFans
not the
government.
OnlyFans thing. It was just like he's the next ruler because by virtue of him being related.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was like trying to. Wasn't he like a scheming little shit, right?
No,
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 that's a
no.
different guy.
the-
Different squirrel
That's
person.
the chancellor guy, yeah.
No,
and the brother's
her
trying
brother's
to
a
take over.
twink.
From the very
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Well.
Yeah.
Oh! Well, that's a whole new kind of way we can make money.
Yeah.
No longer.
Just cornering a new market.
The brother's like, no longer will be a queendom of mommies. Welcome to the kingdom of femboys.
With the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle.
Just unfurl a banner of Astolfo.
Oh
So, without anything to check its dangerous
Now, my
powers,
people,
the effects of the curse
imbibe
spread
on your
throughout the
celebratory monsters.
Tortured by the curse of Dalephos,
God.
mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices.
The stunky Gajinka was trying to overthrow the throne. So glad I wasn't drinking anything, Jesus fucking Christ. Esper, I've warned you and I've warned my chat multiple times. Maybe don't drink whenever I'm talking or mute me. For your own safety. I don't want to be responsible for anybody choking. I swear I don't.
Powers restored. The elementals could once
Because I will
He has a
verbally
point.
flashbang you.
Should have just like a disclaimer when people come into stream, like the mature audiences thing.
But instead, it's just like, please do not drink while you're here. You will
Yeah.
regret it.
Do not drink or eat while watching stream.
I like smoothies. I also like smoothies, Esper, but also I don't want you to choke or waste any of your smoothie.
Stones. Wait.
Please consume responsibly.
Yes.
Please watch Crash responsibly, because Lord knows he won't.
Through my bloodline.
You're not my parental unit. You're right. I'm no one's parental unit. I'm an uncle unit. That's what I am.
Uncle vibes.
That's
Definitely.
Yeah, because I am one.
Well, same thing with
I did
Steel.
to
He also
Hina?
gives uncle vibes.
Is Steel also an uncle?
Yes.
Cool. There you go.
Sooner or
I
later,
used to be an
Watching
uncle.
Crash responsible. You can't make me. Okay.
Yes. As it waits
Then I
for
became an
all
aunt.
alms who come to the mana tree.
Ooh.
Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana. including
Sir,
the
your
soul of
eyes
the
expression
olive
does nothing for me.
you possess.
You are staring into the void.
Don't worry. You can all die soon enough.
Do until the mana goddess reawakens.
When my niece realized I was trans, she put me in her phone as Aunt May.
Aww.
Barrier is under siege.
That was really funny.
That was funny as hell.
I think that's cute.
Did I tell you that my niece remembers Steel as Uncle Spider-Man?
No. Nice.
Okay, so cute story moment. Steel used to work at a radio station doing like promotions and whatnot.
Bird,
so anytime
wolf.
like wolf.
Oh, alligator!
Okay, that's kind of badass.
Fire giant. For alligator, go!
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
Go ahead, Color. You were saying.
I'm not sure. This is really this is kind of taking my attention. My ADHD is in overdrive.
Flying wolf. Oh my god, it's
Oh,
frog.
green chicken. It's the Hypnotoad.
It totally is.
Hey yo, this remaster of Sapphire versus Ruby is fire. Silverbolt. That's the name of the wolf with wings from Transformers. What the fuck is that gecko doing? It's just staring. It's observing.
I want to get the killing blow.
It's gonna be so good.
They're retreating.
Everyone look at me.
Scared them off.
There is no sign of the
by
man
doing
himself.
nothing.
Perhaps Delaphos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Delaphos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Let's murder them.
I like-
the world if these monsters run free.
I like that the dragon is just so happy and pleased in general.
Muster our own forces.
Ah!
It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection.
She's so
I'll do
happy.
it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of
Which one's your favorite Benevodon?
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the
I
world
promise
first.
we'll die.
We will stop the rest of the Benevodons and Delaphos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right.
I mean, you can
Decision
die
to
later,
fight
it's
should be
fine.
left to the living.
You don't need my
It is your
approval, dude.
duty, as
Aren't you like
protecting the sanctuary is
on the
mine.
white?
I mean,
believe your group
you know,
Take some initiative.
Untold potential
go
to
do stuff.
rejuvenate the flow
When did
of
the
mana.
MC get Gilgamesh's armor?
More.
Oh,
What?
I mean, that's his
When the
moon
class change.
What
Yeah.
matters is that as long as Delaphos has the mana sword, he will
Oh, for a second
continue
I
his
was thinking
assault
about
on the
Gilgamesh from Final
sanctuary,
Fantasy. I was like,
and the goddess
that's not what
kept
Gilgamesh.
safe.
Oh, you meant the one from Fate.
Fate, yeah.
We'll just
The
have to
one who
reclaim
does,
the sword
who
ourselves.
probably should have
It's the only
their
way to
name
keep
swapped with
disaster at bay.
Alexander.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should
Am I wrong or am I correct, Color?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What?
Should the servants Alexander the Great and Gilgamesh, should they not have their names swapped over because that would be more appropriate?
Hades has also acknowledged their worthiness.
Oh.
Why Alexander?
It is time that I
Okay,
trusted
first off, because Alexander's voiced by Jameson Price, and he's fucking huge, and he's a big mountain of a man, which seems like that would be a better fit for the you know, God King of Uruk, for, you know, Gilgamesh, you know, the oldest historical fable or oldest historical tale, in comparison to Alexander the Great, who is, hang on a second.
Again, attention gone. I can't pay.
Hold that thought.
I was just vibing.
It's Flammy.
Now I'm the MC. Look at my hair.
It's true. I have red hair, so I'm a mana protagonist. That's what Flammy always looks like.
Oh, is that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this
I
is
hit puberty.
Flammy. Remco must have been Flammy the entire time.
It was me. I was the turkey all along.
But I never dreamed I would be in her
They're
presence.
fluffier, says Esper.
Get it? Ramco was just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons.
Now you have an airship.
Make haste, Alms.
Thanks.
You had an airship.
Just gets shot down immediately.
Just leaves him.
Flammy, can you just kind of wait?
I know, right?
I'm wearing
This
armor.
armor.
Dick.
This armor's heavy.
Why did I class change to paladin? Fuck. Have fun storming the castle. Think they'll make it? It'd take a miracle. Time to boss rush these Benevodons, just like Trials.
Oh god, please don't barrel roll.
Anywhere in the world you want to go. Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast. Remember that Flammy's
Why is it zooming on its ass? Okay.
So long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly.
It's so cute.
Whoa! Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
Back to my... Can you return me back to my dark hole?
Can you headbutt that tower? I want to see what happens.
I want to see it for funny.
The intrusive thoughts are winning right now.
Shall we be off to
I did do a barrel roll.
Rinko must really like the sound of that drum.
Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Doop-a-doop-a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
You just hear Val like screaming as they fall into the ocean.
Ah! And they were never heard from ever again.
My stream now!
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava!
Oh, you're one of those kind of dicks. Aileron roll. I thought. Oh no, wait. Barrel roll is. This is not a Tails game, Crash.
You're not
Yeah.
going to help us with the Benevodons? Oh, it grieves
I know what
me
an
to say
aileron
it.
roll is, but it's like Peppy always says barrel roll.
Though please keep
That's
in
the
mind
joke,
that I
though,
want to
Esper.
fully
No.
report on
Okay.
your exploits.
Do a barrel roll.
Evidently, Esper is a master of aviation. My apologies.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want
Do an
to
aileron
use your
roll.
data.
Do an aileron roll.
Please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
You're becoming more like your father.
Of course.
Dead.
Not to worry. I take great pains to compile
Well,
my
I mean-
notes in secrecy.
Here's a few things we know about James McLeod. Screamed real good. Died.
Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
Oh my word!
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodons' revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
I say perchance sometimes, but even I know that's a bit of a douchey thing to say.
Spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Aetern. Gandum, Benevodon of
Gandum.
Water, was seen outside of Illistana. While the Benevodon of Wood, Florid, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak.
Probably in the region associated with their element. Who would have fucking thought?
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
Probably because the arm's fucking dead.
I see.
Why does everybody keep bringing up my dead girlfriend? Shut up!
It seems you all have 4
Stop.
Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
Do we have a preference on which one we should go for first?
My word.
Time is of the essence, so use this time to go and do every single side quest you possibly can.
No, it's not the final boss yet. Time is of the essence, but we still have time to dick around.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
I love you. Bye-bye.
Kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
They're all my very special little arm biscuits. Just goes around and kisses them each on the forehead.
4 monsters we know of. So Val,
I like kisses on the forehead. They're cute.
We can head out
Right?
now.
On the
So
nose.
do we have a preference on which element we should go fight? There's wood,
Meanie.
there's moon, there's
Meanie.
water, and then there's
Miny.
wind.
Mo.
Catch. Benevodon.
By the
It's
devil.
colder in the sky than I thought. Is everyone keeping warm?
Thanks to Ramco's cozy
Okay.
coat,
Well, I like
Yeah, I
wind.
don't have-
Let's go for wind.
Let's murder
Woo!
women.
Farts!
Wind is my favorite element.
be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the veil.
Besseroth.
Not quite the homecoming I pictured. I mean, I didn't picture coming home at all.
Oh God.
Okay?
No matter
To be
what,
fair, she's not wrong.
accomplished.
She's not wrong.
Isn't
To
that
be
right?
fair, I wasn't expecting to come home at all because I'd be fucking dead.
I reconciled with my death long ago.
But Karina, you're like 16.
Yep.
Oh.
Life is pain.
Especially when you only have one wing.
Whoa, Veil of Wind?
I ate the other one.
Veil of Hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
Bitch, you live.
Holy shit! Julie literally said it!
Speaking of which, where is it?
Wow.
Hey, fairy! Nothing.
I feel like it's like, wow, your hometown is shit. What a dick move.
No wonder you were ready to die.
Wow, I can imagine why you'd want to die.
I didn't realize you lived in Oklahoma.
This is the sassiest old man I've ever met. It's true, Julie is an old man.
Yep, all the way through.
I'm super old. Tarnation.
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
You're supposed to be dead.
Dead, I know.
The Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale. You should be en route to the Mana Tree.
Go
The
die.
wind howls unabated. Is this not because you want to do your part and complete your duty?
Wow.
Nice.
God, no wonder she was ready to fuck off and die.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Sanctuary in the first place to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed
Fuck
this
off
was
and
just the
die, old man.
No, that's your job.
Tell us what the best route is, please.
the Wind Sanctum, but you must not venture there
Yeehaw.
again.
Damn, bitch, you can't even die right.
Has already tried.
Wow.
Him since. I will
You can
not
see why she just wanted to leave.
terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked.
You have wings!
Holy! What are they for? Show?
What is with why crispy audio, man? Okay, we'll fix it. Don't worry, it'll be fine. God damn it. Wait, crispy audio from Discord or crispy audio from the game?
This is part of our duty now.
That's a very important distinction here, Speedstar.
Tell me, what's not
Game. Oh fuck.
Wait.
It would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Oh yeah, it is the game.
Fuck.
Now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished.
Oh fuck me.
Is that also on audio input capture?
It is. Hang on.
Let's go save Shiryu.
Damn it.
Okay.
Damn it. Damn it. It's on Elgato.
I got on Elgato. Okay.
And the chief are at each
Oh
other's
well.
throats as
Oh
usual. She wanted to check out the
shit.
Wind Sanctum.
Oh, I know what's about to happen. Yep, I'm about to crash. Okay, here we go. Yep. Yep. Am I still here?
Yep.
Yeah, you're still here.
Okay. Is the game audio better?
Still crispy.
Damn it.
I think.
No, game audio is not better. Okay. Okay. Still crispy. All right. Give me a sec. I'm gonna restart my PC because I thought I gave it enough of a break. Let me restart it, and then I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a minute. And let me save first before. Oh my God, this is. I am so angry.
It's okay.
I'm
We'll figure out the game 1-2 next and see what happens.
Should I save in a different save slot or no?
Just in case.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
right.
might as well.
So we can redo the cutscene. All right.
The cutscene we were totally paying attention to.
It's fine. Let me restart. My God, I. Ah! Okay. Okay, we're back, I think. Is the game audio still crispy?
I mean, not on our end, but we'll see what happens on stream.
Yeah. Why I check it before the stream ever starts.
You got in quite far until it happened again.
Yeah.
But the fact that it happens at all is, yeah,
It
infuriating.
is very, very disheartening. Let me take a listen to my audio.
Yeah.
Okay. It sounds fine to me. Sounds fine to me. Does it sound fine to everybody else?
Oh.
Yeah, I think it sounds good.
Okay. As always, thank you to my chat. Sounds good now. Thank you, Black Wolf. As always, thank you to my chat for keeping me abreast of whether my stream does a shit. Ugh. Okay, we're back at this. I feel like characters in these kinds of scenarios are just... I feel like brain cells have been lost at some point or another. No, let's not fly over the boulders, even though we have wings. Sheesh.
This dragon race sucks, I'm just saying. If I had, you know, dragon blood, I would not just be like, oh, damn, boulders!
Ah, no!
Welcome. We're having a special.
Man, is
Begin
this
soon.
is this like looking through the lens of seeing, you know, privileged people having to deal with troubles that they can't deal with?
Wait, was that on me or was that on the dragon people?
The dragon people!
I don't know how
Not
to
on
handle
you.
the stream fucking up. Oh, God. What do I do?
Look at the size of that boulder.
The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
The Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
Climb
Let's
it.
see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right?
There you go.
Don't worry. You've got this, Remco. Now transform.
Show them what a real dragon's all about.
What do you mean?
Remco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of
Hey,
turning into
Matsumi, how's it going?
Hello.
You caught all.
What? Oh. You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute.
Sumi,
Isn't
these
that
dragon
where
folks
Remco
suck.
used to
If I was given dragon blood, I would use the hell out of my powers. But no, boulders fell in the path of their way, and they're like, oh no! We can't go ahead, we can't check anything. I guess they're stuck here, and the boulder's just like twice the size of them.
Oh, that's how she lost the wing.
Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident.
How'd the Nuzlocke go, by the way, Matsumi?
We wiped.
Oh,
we were on step 3.
No.
It was so funny. Devin was on our stream and they were like paying attention to what we were doing, and they went away for like 10-20 minutes and we wiped, and then they come back and I'm just they're like, where the freaking
What happened?
But
Yeah.
they mentioned they've been unsuccessful
Devin's like,
so far.
I've got it. We gather the whole village together.
I looked away and we wiped. Oh no!
Town, bigger than Verdi's.
But my Route 1 encounter was a Giratina. I caught it in one Pokeball. So.
Hey.
But Miles didn't catch his encounter on Route 1, so I
Which
just have a
was?
Giratina in the box. It was a Jellicent.
It was a Jellicent? Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, they're both ghosts, so.
They're both ghosts, and it would have been great, but he didn't catch his, so I can't use my Giratina.
I see.
For the veil.
Oh.
Julie, that's your plan? Gather everyone and push? Why don't we just take the boulder and push it somewhere else? That's 2 SpongeBob jokes. We're at risk.
You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry.
Baby.
Now that
So how's this
Matsumi
been
has
going?
joined, we should probably go ahead and swap up our classes again.
Oh.
I guess I better get the
I like
other
letting
uncles
everybody
on
have
my
a
side,
choice.
too. The rest of the
That
Vale
is
is sure to
nice.
join us
Is
then.
Marcy alive?
No.
Yeah.
I ate her.
Okay, Karina.
Oh.
Just explain the plan, and they'll see reason.
She was delicious.
We can wait for her.
The
quickly.
blobby, the blobby, the blobby.
Oh, we're explaining as Karina now. That's neato.
Oh.
Y'all really want to see me die? You'll help me move this damn boulder. Oh right, so Val is the new Alm of Light, by the way.
Of light?
Yeah.
Of light?
Oh, snap.
Of light?
We went to the acting play. Oh hey, parents.
Hi, Maya.
Hello, honey. Why are you not dead yet?
That's the spirit.
Yeah, for real.
Shaping up to be quite Alm-like.
You know, reliable and confident.
Yo, Karina's mom is
Mention it. What's the Elm of Wind doing here
Go ahead, say
instead
it.
of the mana
Say it.
tree?
Say it.
I like her eyes. They're very pretty.
Karina's mom has got it going on.
Karina's
She's all I
mom is very
want.
long.
And
I've waited for so long.
Like what?
Karina's mom is very attractive.
Beating the Benevolent in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need
Being
help with the
also
boulder
being
blocking
a
the way.
child of a
That does
of
sound
an attractive
urgent.
mom. God, it sucks sometimes.
Aw.
That boulder isn't
That happened to
going
me
anywhere.
too in high school.
And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger?
It was a
with
bit
the fate of
awkward.
Benevodon?
Yeah, no. My siblings' friends came by one time, and he was very much just like, "Oh, damn, is that your sister?" And it wasn't until I walked downstairs, like, "No, that's my younger sister." It's like, "Oh, that's your mom. Do you want a new dad?" And I'm like, "What friends are you bringing?"
Wow!
Oh my
Immediately jumped to that, did they?
Homes don't just
They
pass
did.
them after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know, but if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then
Stop fighting!
You want another mom?
All you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers. Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
That's
Except for her
Josija.
parents.
I recognize that voice anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's Claude.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina.
Fuck you, mom and dad. I'll go die on my own.
I was
Whatever.
gonna say, I'm like, you don't really have any say in what she does. Like, her job is to literally die.
Into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now.
Imagine that you wanted to die, that your parents argued so much that you were willing to take on a job that required you to fucking die. Anyway, enough about that. Let's swap
I was about
classes.
to say, so where's Val? He's still here. Okay.
Val's here. I just swapped him out. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and swap up vessels and stuff like that.
We have new ones?
No, it's the same ones. We're just for more variety's sake. Color, I assume you still want Jule, Equi. Do you want Palomina now that Devin is dipped, or do you want us to keep Morley?
Oh, they were here.
I just assumed you wanted Val.
Well, of course we want Val. Have you heard his voice?
So what? All right. So what vessel should we give Val, Maitsumi? Which one do you want to see?
This is the moon one?
This is the moon one, yes.
Oh, okay. What was the fire one for him? This is a regular one, isn't it? Or no? Oh no, it's not. So fire, light, and moon are all the javelin.
Yes, correct.
Or the lance. We had Berserker last stream.
We did. That's what we started with.
You want to go back to basic Rune Knight?
To Rune Knight? Yeah, sure. Okay. Color.
What was the Onion Knight looking one last time that I
Oh,
thought was
I
goofy?
think that was Gatekeeper.
Yeah!
Okay. All right, Equi, your choice.
What does... Can you just scroll through the looks?
Sure. Out of the ones that are available now, we have Reaper. We have Archmage. Beast Leader. Magus. Grand Diviner. And Majesty.
Oh. She kicks people?
Yes.
Yes.
Her weapons are greaves, flails, and scythes.
Oh, wow. Let's do Majesty. I want to see her kick people.
Okay.
Yeah, not gonna
All
lie.
right. Chat. I'll take Karina this time. Chat, you can go ahead and pick for Morley. I will go with Dragon Master in that case.
Oh, that's the water one.
That's the water one. Does chat have an opinion on what Morley should be? Out of Ninja Master, we've already seen Sovereign, so Ninja Master, Samurai, and Soothsayer.
Let's go, chat. Pick a good one, chat. Eat chicken.
Actually, to be fair, we already saw Samurai and Sovereign, so really it's just Ninja Master and Soothsayer. Soothsayer? You got it. Soothsayer.
Hey, 2 people immediately Soothsayer.
All right, Soothsayer it is.
Oh, interesting.
Look at these weirdos.
Such a pretty boy.
I am a really pretty boy.
Will I learn? I should just say
I
what
am
I can
Kazi
say and
Tang.
be done with it.
I voice him like Puss in Boots.
Morley has wares if you have coin.
Fear me if you dare.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
God, you're a dick.
God, I fucking hate this guy.
This village sucks.
God, fucking boomers.
But we need the whole village to work with us to
You've
move
eaten your last hog, Gramps.
Fireball!
What do you think? A few additional hands?
Karina, you stupid asshole. Teamwork never works.
Roth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plan.
Inscrutable plans like flying over the border.
Inscrutable plans like placing a trial for the heroes to make it go
How
past.
exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
Yes.
Kind of. Legend. Dragon folk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind.
Oh, that's your excuse as to why you can't fly.
Useless. Our tribe was forced to live upon the ground.
It's not like with Raziel from Soul Reaver where his wings get fucking melted off with acid.
Oh god.
That's an old fairy tale that I know you heard.
Speaking of which, that remaster collection though, Equi.
You can't even be bothered to go looking for him.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Soul Reaver 1 and 2 are getting remastered.
What?
Did you not hear about that?
No, I didn't.
Did no one watch the PlayStation Now whatever thing?
I never do that.
Okay.
I just wait until something
I
cool
never
happens
do
and
that.
wait for people to tell me like you did.
Hey!
Yeah, well, Soul Reaver 1 and 2.
So good.
We can but trust in the wind.
They keep the same audio, so yeah, you get to enjoy Michael Bell and Tony J again.
Devin, you're back!
If you're willing to put people in danger just to
Oh
keep
no.
the status
What are they
quo,
doing here?
Coward!
Being excited.
Dare you speak
Okay.
to your elders this way?
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief not yell at him.
I'm bad at this.
Even if they're stupid.
I'm bad at this.
I get
He
why
was
he
asking
doesn't
for
want
it.
to risk endangering
Oh, the
villagers.
little armor on her chest looks like a seashell.
Yeah, it's like a I think it's supposed to be like fluffy.
It's samurai armor, but yeah, no, it has a...
It's like mermaid samurai. She even has like scales on her neck.
As the local scaly of the group, I'll handle this.
This game makes me want to make elemental outfits for my character.
It does.
It's
yeah.
very fun.
Yes. But everyone still also has like their motif, so it's like
Hey, it's been a while.
Karina!
How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
And then one of you has to die.
We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging through the Vale.
No, you're right. I'm sorry for teasing you.
No, brain freeze. That's what happens, Esper. Drink the smoothie slowly.
What about finishing
Esper, come on.
About that, I have a
Just press your thumb against the roof of your mouth.
Or your
It
tongue,
warms
that's
up.
fine too.
locked, and I mean to do
that's what I
something
do.
about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
We tried doing nothing and that didn't work.
Get everyone to help at the same time.
The boulder remains blocking your way.
You like it, Esper?
Want to go into the
That's
wind
wild.
system again?
I'm surprised no one made that joke earlier.
And then what'll we do?
I like the brain freeze. Esper, what the fuck?
Esper? Esper?
Esper,
Are you a human? Or are you an
You
alien
like
still?
brain freeze?
Now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help
I
summon the
didn't say
fairy and you
no. I
refused.
said
She
who
only
because
came
I
once
like
before we
you.
relented. thank the spirits.
Oh boy.
Here you are.
Everyone
asking for
has their
favors
own
from the
special
very
kind
people
of
you left
brain
out to dry.
damage in this
You want the
circle,
boulder gun?
isn't it? No,
Do
don't
it.
we?
Wow.
Excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi?
Everybody here's a dick.
I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me.
I'm gonna go kill that Benevodon all by myself. Fuck y'all.
Yes, go.
Whatever happened to Southern hospitality? Y'all suck.
Was that Southern hostility?
No, that's something different. It's also something that you.
Why are you so funny?
You're funny, damn it.
Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Vale.
Yeah, I am.
Why is chicken so
Too late
good?
to apologize for that now.
Chicken's so
I
good.
blame myself until I'm blue in the face and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina.
Southern hostility. Ah, the Oklahoma special. Jesus Christ, Dev.
This is literally Oklahoma.
I think it's funny that
I thought it was Chicago because it's the Windy City.
No, it's the windy fucking shithole. That's
You have opinions on Oklahoma, apparently.
I drove through Oklahoma once and it was horrifying. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to
drove through there
experience.
and
Yeah,
I realized at that moment I didn't want to stop.
Yes, exactly.
What was wrong with Oklahoma?
It was so fucking windy
I
that the
lived
trucks
there for
were like
24
falling
years. How do you think
over
I
into the
felt
lane
as
next to
Devin?
them.
Oh, Devin.
Devin, poor Devin.
Bless you, Devin.
No one wanted to help us. Wow, those are some very impractical shoes.
Yeah, I want to learn to walk and stuff like that. So. I think it'd be fun.
It's interesting. I'll give it that.
Sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
I didn't do nothing.
It's not your fault, Karina.
And me without pants.
God, his voice is great.
Okay.
It is. It's a good voice.
Yeah.
God, I love his
My
voice.
own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me?
Yeah, frick him.
Tread. Be nice. Be nice to Esper.
To get out of the Vale and see the world.
If you unironically like brain freeze,
that's a
you might need to be
bit
locked up in
much.
Arkham Asylum.
Down, boy. Jeez.
Easy, Trent. Be nice.
Yeah, be careful. We have a tree we can replace you with now.
Karina.
I wasn't the only
Bad.
Spray.
That's an awesome emote.
But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale.
Well, for all these assholes.
Thought that we could lose everything. All the people
I want what's best for the world, except you.
Except you.
More boulders, please.
Even more boulders.
Specifically on his area.
I'll never do that again.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
If a boulder fell on my parents, the elder, and those random kids, boy, it'd make my death a lot better.
It'd all be worth it.
But I can't do it alone.
It'd be Pog.
Help me.
Pog.
And here
Everyone
I
was like, what is that?
composing you a song to boost your spirits.
As the resident old man tree
Oh,
child.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
It sounds so funny.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work.
Why?
It
What
may
did he
take
do?
Time, but they will come around eventually.
Did you know that the rock is actually has in his contract that he can never lose?
We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Vale.
It's true.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Remco. Don't worry.
You could easily solve it by literally just chucking us over, but alright.
Oh.
Let's go punch this fucking boulder.
Amazing.
Chris! 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 Whisker!
That boulder punching asshole.
A boulder
I
punching.
love how everyone tried it though.
At least.
Just a little more?
Like those are some good friends. Like this is a stupid idea, but we believe in you, so let's do this.
We're friends, so we will push this boulder with you. No, stop pushing the boulder. We want to push too.
Okay, so like, where's the beginning and end of like a piece of rock?
You really need to work on your persuasion skills. I told you better than that.
No, you didn't.
Actually,
He
the
literally
best...
didn't.
Yeah, she She actually did the best persuasion. The best way to get people to do something is to do it and look like you're failing, and then other people want to do it for you. It's the same way when you try to say a piece of information, but it's incorrect, and everyone else wants to correct you on it and gives you more information.
Why do you think my streams are a lot better than they used to be?
Oh my god.
Color took pity on me.
I did.
You could have refuted it a little bit.
This is Color we're talking about. She always speaks the truth.
It's true.
You have something you want to say to the people?
Feel free to take pity on me at any time. I'm just kidding. Nobody watches me.
Do you see how nice your Discord system is? I'm taking full credit for that.
It's true. I won't even refute that. And then Ramco decided it was time to... You could become a larger thing to push.
Ramco! You have the ability to be...
Everyone is missing brain cells in this freaking
That's not how wings work.
How's it going? Where's Sylphid?
And you could have 4 of them right now.
Go! Wind diaper baby, go!
We're just a cheer squad! What the hell? These people suck!
I hate it here. I
This is the
actually
wind
hate it
elemental
here.
area, Maitsumi.
I know, wind's my favorite element, but I hate it here.
Same, bestie.
Bestie, we hate it here. This is not a good place to live.
Wind is supposed to be free. That doesn't mean stupid. Oh, wait.
Stains out of my garb.
Well, I'll be. We actually managed to work together and move that boulder.
Let's make another kid.
We did it, everyone. Well done. The elemental of wind granted us his divine assistance.
Maybe we won't
in our
fuck it
hour
up this time.
With Sylphid's help, we prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks
They
to
literally
Karina,
just came
the
to
Soul
say,
God,
you got
and
it.
the rest of the
You
Alliance
can do it.
reminding us of what's really
We had to go through a... We had to go through a whole big character arc of you realizing that your friends actually are your friends. Morley's like, oh, thank goodness, I'll be at the seal my... Oh, right. My family's fucking dead.
The wind saved him after all.
Well, shit.
Even though
When is it my time?
where you got hurt.
When is it ever going to be Morley's time? I'm blocking Jule's face.
Remember, it's Morley, not Leslie.
You'll help too, right, Ramco?
Oh, now.
Oh, now you transfer. No brain cells in any of
Is that the legendary sacred
There's no
beast
brain
Flabby?
cells in this valley
I
whatsoever.
feel like...
Your combined efforts,
I...
Ramco's not afraid to take us
Go
into
ahead.
the sanctum.
No, thanks to the power of friendship, Ramco has overcome their mental block and can turn... Whatever, this is dumb.
The brain cells got carried by the wind. I think it's because that they have no oxygen, so their brain
Oh,
is
there we
like
go.
totally lost it.
Oh my god, we have wings! Did you
When
guys
did that
notice
happen?
this?
So, like, they
Karina's
can't sleep on
always
their
been a
backs,
feisty
can they?
one. I've barely had the chance to
They
they're all
sleep on-
tummy sleepers.
They sleep on their stomach, which is already psychotic.
She was still able to bring the whole
Well,
veil
proven
together.
psychopath right here. Let's
stronger
go.
on her journey,
No
it
wonder
seems.
they're all insane.
You wake up, you're being smothered by your own pillow. Oh! It's just not comfy sleeping on my stomach.
I'm cool with it.
Okay.
It depends.
It's an art.
Sometimes I'm
it's
in
an
the
art
mood for
form.
it.
Yeah. It normally happens the most when I'm just like so tired that I
Yes.
can't be
Yeah.
bothered to do anything else.
Mm.
I know when I'm extremely tired because I'll wake up and my pillow is like damp from all the drool that I
I sleep on my stomach. I'm
Yeah.
Okay, Trent. All right. Damn.
Trance is also like, I'm not denying the psychotic allegations, but fuck you, I sleep on my pillow, on my stomach.
You probably went this way too, right?
I didn't realize this would be the most discourse I ever generated.
Apparently.
Who would have known?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that the Discord we generated from you was the feet thing, so.
Stop! No!
That took a good moment, didn't it?
Let's go back to the furry thing. Let's stop with the feet thing. The feet thing is not a thing.
I mean, we could,
tail
we could
thing.
just, yeah, we could just have them both at the same time.
No, we can't. Let's stop that.
So back to the pillows?
They're
or
called
back to-
paws.
keeper of tales from the Vale.
Back to the sleeping positions?
Oh man, toe beans, right? Those are cute.
They are though.
Still doesn't explain.
There's a whole cutscene in MGS5 about like, oh man, if you touch Dee Dee's paw pads, they're so cute and charming.
There are so many skits in Tales of Symphonia 1 and 2 about paw pads.
It's also about like which is better, cats or dogs. Alvin, you're incorrect. Shut up. You
I
traitorous
don't
dick.
remember which way you went.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he said cat.
Alvin said cat. Which, like, look, I'm not gonna have a hard ass like, oh man, obviously this pet is better than this. Like, a pet is meant to be a companion. It's your friend. It's your buddy. So if it brings you happiness and you're treating it correctly, that's fine. I have no issue with that. But if you're gonna sit there and say like, oh man, cats are way better than dogs, I'm gonna fight you and I'm gonna fucking win. Also, Color's gone.
Hey.
Yeah, Color died. What happened to Color?
How grateful I was for their help?
Yeah,
Still don't know.
I think they got it. They know you care.
Score! Lovely.
Dang it.
Nice
one. Dang it. Color, you're back!
Hey, Color.
Thank you.
Elemental plot. Who needs their thistle whacked? Morley, you get your darkness powers.
On the right track.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. Oh, Color's gone again. Cats are better than dogs, you utter buffoon. Trent, you are incorrect on this.
What do I hear? Trent gonna be timed out and like the next time he gets triggered? You're like, what?
I'm gonna be real, my brain has been fucked. I may or may not have been spending the last 4 hours inhaling nitrous and playing Ultra Kill. I'm
Right.
so glad I'm not gonna understand what y'all are talking about.
What the frick, Trent?
Trent.
Are you gonna be okay?
Trent. What the fuck, man?
Taking this.
Oh, speaking of popcorn, on
Yeah.
Wednesday, I bought 144 cups of popcorn.
That sounds awesome.
It is awesome. So there's this popcorn place that sells popcorn like for different sizes.
Yeah.
And you can, and the second largest bag, aside from just like the big party bags, which is like 125 cups of popcorn, the next biggest size is 36 cups of popcorn in the bag. And I got 36 cups of caramel popcorn.
I'm gonna make, and you're like, I'm gonna make it myself. Have a nice day. I'm just gonna eat this popcorn and do nothing else all day.
Yeah. So my boss was the one that was urging that I do this because I suggested it, and he's like, "Why don't you go ahead and grab it?" The food culture at my workplace is amazing. He ordered jalapeno jack, which is jalapeno.
Yeah.
And a Monterey Jack. And then the other warehouse supervisor also ordered that. And then one of our operators who's like close to us in the management team, he ordered sweet Thai chili popcorn. So 4 times 36 is 144 cups of popcorn that we carried.
A lot of popcorn.
To the yeah.
A lot of popcorn. I usually just have the one movie popcorn. I mean, I don't eat it all that often because either A, I don't go to the movies all that often, and also popcorn doesn't play nice with my stomach sometimes.
Aww.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't go to movies that often, but I love me some freaking caramel.
Mm.
Oh.
I'm glad that you at least say caramel correctly.
Caramel.
I don't understand those kind of people. I don't understand people who say caramel.
I grew up saying caramel. I then shifted over to caramel because it sounded fancier.
Ah.
And that's the reason why you swapped over? Just because it sounded fancier?
I think I say caramel when it's like caramelized.
Yes.
But in the individual, like the caramel cubes. But what about this one? Pecan or pecan?
Pecan.
I'm a pecan. That's the way I go.
Yeah, someone who has had 4 cats in his life, I may be biased, but cats are better. They're just lovely little guys who do things sometimes. The perfect pet for someone who gets mentally exhausted easily. They occasionally show up for pets and otherwise just chill and do their own thing. I mean, look, again, I'm not saying cats are bad. I'm also heavily biased. I like dogs. I've had a lot of dogs in my life. I've had cats too. And just in my opinion, dogs seem to be better. They're friendlier, they're loyal. I guarantee you, like whenever I got home from work, my dog would be right there, just like happy as could be. And it was, oh man, it always made my day just a little brighter. Crimson Impact, by the way. That's why there's no winning this conversation of like which is better, of like this pet or this pet. Also, my dog wouldn't eat me if I died, is my final point on that.
Victory, go to your head.
A cat will, though.
Compelling argument.
I mean, what do you want me to say? Cats
I agree.
Cats will also like straight up lie. Like the reason why a cat's mew sounds the way it is because it's trying to copy a baby. Hey, little cactus.
Little cactus.
Little cactus.
Little cactus. The caramel popcorn thing reminds me, like, theaters here always have caramel as an option. Some have kettle, some have salted, but butter shoyu was one I did not expect to always be at theaters.
Butter shoyu?
Yeah, so soy sauce, essentially.
No, I know. I'm just...
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to try it.
I mean, I don't know why I'm acting like it's such a bizarre concept. Like I put hot sauce on a bunch of shit. That's my condiment of choice, aside from barbecue sauce.
It's interesting because it is like just the norm here is that butter shoyu is a popcorn flavor that you'll see at every theaters. It would be stranger not to see it here.
Okay.
Yeah. Same thing with caramel. The kettle is a sometimes thing. It's actually more funny that you might not get butter, like just plain butter popcorn.
Delicious butter.
God, I want to try it now.
Butter.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I think I get another thing from Little Cactus. Yay, double XP boost.
Oh, I love little cactus.
I'm Little Cactus. Hello.
Little cactus. Little cactus. How's it going? Oh, he's a little cactus, little fella. He's a little
Oh, God! He wraps his arm around himself. He looks very punchable.
Oh, I'd kick you if you didn't have so many spines on you, little guy. Oh, jeez.
I'm not gonna lie, but Soothsayer is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice.
Experimental popcorn flavors. That's the beauty of popcorn. It's actually very plain. You could put whatever. Same thing with rice.
Yes.
Same thing with
A lot of
water.
carb
You could
things.
customize it too if you're a dirty heathen.
I mean, isn't what those like flavoring squirt thingies are?
Yeah.
Packets
Yup.
are for?
It's for people who are like, ugh, I don't like water. Ugh, ugh.
What if it's for
There
people
is
who want
some
vitamins
water.
and minerals but don't want the gummies?
Just don't drink Dasani. There, problem fucking solved.
You know what water I hate actually is Deer Park. It just tastes.
I don't like bottled water. It tastes like cardboard.
Aquafina's fine with me. I don't mind it.
And then when I taste like filtered water, like you put a filter like a pitcher or something, I just taste the filter.
Bottled water is actually extremely common here.
There's no need to be so frugal.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I've noticed that certain areas are very much like bottled water or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, there's a certain security to bottled water.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, if you have a means that your beverage is sealed, it means nothing from the outside has gotten in. Therefore, you have an uncontaminated drink, and therefore,
Unless
it is
the
unmolested,
facility
so
that
you're fine.
Unless the facility that it bottled it was,
this?
you know.
Which way did we come from again?
In which case, a lot of
Was
things
it
are an issue, but
that one?
Yeah.
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used, even for me.
I don't know. Tap water's fine as long as the filtration system is fine.
I like the taste of tap water here, but we filter the city here filters our own water. So every once in a while, like during winter or something, it just tastes like rocks. So I was like,
Delicious rocks.
See, so I came from Portland, Oregon, and they have theirs comes from the spring and has their own, reservoir and everything. It tastes perfectly fine and normal. And I didn't get what people meant because I didn't move anywhere else for a long time. When they're like, "Oh, California water is weird," or like, "Oh man, never go to the south." I went to San Antonio once, and I'm like, "Oh, I'll just drink from the tap."
No,
that was my mistake. That was my absolute
never do
mistake.
that. That's also another benefit of bottled water. It might taste a little cardboardy, according to my Itsumi, but you don't have to worry about dysentery or any of that shit.
Yeah.
For IBS, I guess. That is no bueno.
Damn.
Believe you me. Not that I've done that. I went to Mexico. I was like, I'm not drinking the tap. That's a stupid idea.
See, not all of us could be smart and eloquent like you, Crash.
What do you mean, smart? No, literally, it's the first thing. You hear that from like Cheech and Chong, we're like, "Don't drink the water, senor." And it's like, all right, you got it. You got it. I won't.
God.
Why would he say it if he didn't mean it?
To fuck with ya.
Yeah, that's true.
I just want to fuck with you.
Therefore, I have all the water now, and now you can't drink it. More water for me.
Crystallize your piss.
Stop.
That is a health issue. That's kidney stones right there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do that. We are the crystal gems, and we're in your urethra. Rebecca Sugar, this new season is weird. What the fuck did I just say? I don't even know.
Look, guys, the epitome of eloquence and speak goods.
I blacked out for a second. I didn't say anything weird, did I?
No, you're fine.
Anyway, harpies, hey. What does it matter if they're twins? Who cares?
Yeah, I know, right?
So, you got a sister?
I do. And I've had that line pushed on me before.
No, I was talking to the harpies. I wouldn't dare, like, try flirting with Color Sister.
It's always.
Please don't. They're kind of filled with crazy.
That's fine. As someone who has a sister, I know what that's like.
Imagine having
I take that back. My sister's fine. She got that out of her system whenever we grew up. Used to be, she bit me. Like she was fucking feral.
Oh, I was that sister. I
Clawed the hell out of me too. Touched my skin till she broke my skin.
I'm that person.
Jesus.
I guess that's just a universal thing amongst sisters, huh?
Hey, Devin! High five!
I don't even
Hey,
talk to my
me
sister
too,
anymore.
Devin.
Jeez.
Just because
try
they're
to avoid it.
unrelated doesn't mean that.
Alright, Dragoon move, go. Ophidian Geyser, this is a snake
Oh,
move.
she
Enjoy
does
it.
the cute little wonk.
Yeah.
Yes, it's my turn.
I am a... Oh, God. Oh, jeez, Louise, my breadsticks.
Oh my brother, and I'm really looking forward to excuse to bail. I mean, what?
Oh, I know that feeling.
Oh.
I don't know if anyone else. Family reunions are always so weird for me.
I mean, you know, it's kind of
very
fine.
expensive
You know,
for
I just don't breach the obvious topics of don't talk about politics or don't talk about any hot button topic. It's literally just like, hey, this is some good barbecue, and then we'll eat for a bit, and then they'll be like, oh, okay, bub, you go ahead. Oh, I love you, bub, and it's like, yeah, I love you too, Aunt, and then I just leave.
See, Asian culture will do the thing where they'll just poke at a topic until they get the answer they want from you.
Yeah.
Southern culture is probably also a bit like that, but fortunately it hasn't really popped up that much for me. My aunts are pretty cool, and my uncles, they're cool too. Usually, I say that, it's usually just ends up with them saying like, hey Crash, how's it going? They give me a good handshake, and then I don't see them for the rest of the party. Or if I do, it's just like they're probably at the grill just cooking something. I'm like, okay, that's fine.
God, I could use some good grilled meats right now.
Oh, yakiniku.
Yakiniku.
That's also the benefit of living in Japan. I don't have to go deal with family for a while. It's kind of my excuse is I'm sorry there's an ocean.
Yeah.
God, I wish I had that
Those monster
excuse.
siblings were something else.
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Ooh.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
Jeez, guys, you know, does anyone think that harpies are kind of cute? No? Okay, all right, bye.
Anyone else can have like a thing for feathers now?
I've always had a thing for feathers. Wait a minute.
Call me Colonel Sanders, am I right? Because I'm really into breasts and thighs, am I right? Val, stop. Okay.
Jesus.
I don't know if Jesus could help us now. We're pretty long gone.
Yeah, that's God.
As someone
God's
who
in his
worked at a
heaven. We
Christian
made him
radio
retreat there.
station.
Don't mind if I do.
Did I tell that story about me working at the Christian radio station?
No.
Okay.
I knew you worked at a radio station, but I don't think
It was a
I
Christian
heard the
radio
story.
station.
Yeah.
We keep on getting more details and it makes it juicier. Keep going.
So-
That is true, yeah. It's
So
next chapter. All right.
I was basically looking like I was kind of more or less starting out at, you know, my now current 9 to 5, and I was just looking to pick up some extra scratch. And actually, I was looking to do something that actually has something to do with my major, which was communications. So something to do with radio or something to do with like anything like that. So I was like, okay. What do you mean inhaling nitrous between gameplay? It's making your commentary even worse than normal. I don't inhale nitrous. I'm straight edge. Except for when I drink, which is very seldom.
Drinking stream man.
So, it's the balance stream. I assume it's the balance stream.
Okay.
And the FF13 stream. Those are the drinking streams.
Okay, you need to let me know so I can drink with you.
Yeah, it'll be during Halloween. Don't worry.
Okay.
So here's the. So I go to my. I go to the head of my. I go back to my college. I go to the head of my department, and I say like, hey. Do you have any recommendations on places I could go, or any places that are accepting applications for like, communications major? And he's like, give me a second. And he walks out and he makes a phone call. He's like, here you go. I got you an interview at this place. I was like, oh, thank you so much. Like, yeah, there you go. So I go there. I've come to find out it's a Christian radio station. I'm like, all right, that's fine. I can work with this. They had me doing the dead at night shift. Like, it was pitch black. No one in that town was awake or anything. And I was just there by myself in that one radio station, listening to Christian audio dramas.
Don't mind if I do.
It was a little spooky at times, but overall, I kind of liked the audio dramas because they played like Ben-Hur, and it was pretty interesting. And I was like, oh, okay, this is a good way to pass time. And whenever I don't have to actually be on the station and say like, you're listening to yada da 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 da. Today's Bible verse is this, and coming up next is this song, and then this song. Yada da. Praise be to Jesus. Stuff like that.
Praise be to Jesus.
Effectively, that's kind of what I did.
I love it.
So I did that for a hot bit. Eventually, they promoted me to the morning shift, which was early ass in the morning. I am not a morning person. But it's fine. I did my job regardless. I was like, all right, that's fine. It's all good. I can adjust. So then I met up, like one of my coworkers was an Australian guy. And he was very nice. He was like, oh, hey, how's it going, Mike? All right, no worries. Have a good one. And then he'd always take over right after me. I do this for a while until I see a note at my workstation that says like, it was a complaint about the station. It said like, due to what I heard, I will never be listening to your station ever again. I will advise people also not to listen to your station. So I was like, what the hell happened? So I asked my buddy, I asked my coworker, I'm like, hey, what's this all about? Oh, yeah, the thing about that is, mate, apparently something kind of went a little screwy with the commercials. And And one of the commercials was, well, it was for adult entertainment.
Oh my god!
You have to understand, the people who I got phone calls from, like, that were requesting songs, were like nuns and priests.
Oh god.
And people, and probably older people who were not really
traditionalists.
Who probably aren't really into the idea of, hey, order now on Adam and Eve or Bad Dragon, and you can get
Oh my god.
and you can get this little number. You can get this little number half off. They probably weren't into that. So I was like, to be a fly on the wall to hear that commercial. I would have loved it to know exactly what it was.
Next time you're able to talk, Next time you're able to talk to Steel, please ask him about the Golden Dragon Inn.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
That's all I'm gonna say.
The Golden Dragon. Is that also Bad Dragon related?
Golden Dragon, in the place that we were at, is a gentleman's club.
I see.
And I'll leave it at that.
I see. I see.
He participated in said thing, also on the radio station.
Oh.
Please ask him for the whole story, because it should not come from my mouth.
Participated in it, you say?
It's okay to ask on a stream?
It is okay to ask on a stream. It is perfectly safe for work. It's just funny as hell and not my story to tell.
And he's totally fine with
Participated
saying
in
it.
it.
You'll understand when he tells you.
Okay.
I'm gonna forget about this, and I'm gonna be
I
very
won't.
sad that
I'll remember.
I'm glad one of us has.
I'm
the
probably
brain
going to
capacity
phrase it
remember this.
incorrectly, but I will remember that Steel. Like, Steel, you worked at a gentleman's club, right?
I want that to be the wording you used. I wanna see his answer. Or hear his answer.
I would love that.
Devin just.
That'd be a pretty cool job, all things considered. I'd imagine myself like a young Bart Simpson sitting in the front of like a strip club or a gentleman's club, being like, "All right, take your hat and coat for you, sir. All right, enjoy the show. All right, get on in there.
I couldn't
have fun."
Remember who it was, but also we had to explain to a celebrity. Steel was a fly on the wall, essentially, listening into one of the DJs having to explain to their celebrity guest. I think it was one of the actors from was it Walking Dead?
Walking Dead, sure.
Yeah. And anyways, he just hears coming out of the booth, "There's what? A vegan strip club?"
Oh my!
A vegan strip
I assume
club.
that meant they just don't sell chicken wings or whatever. I do like that one comic that I saw on
'Cause-
Twitter. Go ahead.
No meat.
Apparently, because one of the things like, "Oh, what are you known for here in Portland?" is like, well, technically, we have the most strip clubs per capita.
Oh my god.
It's like, what's the weirdest one? Apparently, it's just like, I got a vegan one, and then you just hear across the entire radio station.
I also, actually, I went to a different radio station. I did not work at this one, but I went to a radio station to kind of like, I guess, learn under them. Someone from my high school, their dad was like one of the DJs. I went there kind of like as a, as a learning experience, and I must have caught a very awkward timing walking into the hallway after I had just done I did a bit of a recording for like a commercial, not like an official one, but just kind of like a training thing. The words I hear out of this gentleman's mouth is like, "What? What? Has he got a big dick or something?" And I was like, "Okay."
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
I was like, "Okay." I was like, "All right." I just kind of walked by and was like, "Hey, I hope your daughter's doing okay. Bye-bye." And I just kind of walk away.
Hey, your fight's with me, you bully.
Ramco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
Here comes Silverbolt.
Time to beat this monster and clear the air.
Yeah, the wind one's the wolf. That's the cool one.
Monster Hunter monsters.
Look at him. Look how cool he is.
He is cool.
He's like a giant wind wolf Pokemon thing.
Yeah.
I'd say he's closer to Digimon.
Digimon, digital monster, Digimon, the champion. Digimon.
I gotta get the new Digimon movie bundle.
Ambitious Gambit. A lot of Digimon are cool, like design-wise. Like I'm pretty sure the newest Digimon that I heard about, I think this was from like an audio drama. It was like, oh, what was it? It was like Lagumon or something like that. It was basically like a little wolf virus Digimon, and eventually, like its final form was like a fucking sword or something like that. No, wait, no. It was like a knight, and like other thing that it paired up with was a sword. Have I met any Digimon voice actors? I must have at some point.
I think that in terms of Digimon, my crowning achievement was that I tweeted that out like a few years ago that Valley and I were watching the Digimon movie, and then Joshua Seth, the voice for Kai, actually followed me back on Twitter.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
He loves
after a few months or though, he took back his follows.
Oh.
He's not. We are currently not mutual.
It's okay. That happens. Who's the most famous person that follows me? I'm sure one of my teachers follows me, potentially.
I was gonna ask if John Cena follows you.
No, I don't think I've gotten that far.
What about Cheetan?
Even though I'm a VTuber, no, he's not followed me yet. Me, it's Kira Buckland, says Devin. I was not lucky enough to get followed by Kira. I think Belshaper Rusape follows me. I'm pretty sure.
I think he follows me. I don't remember.
Shit, I'm trying to think.
I think Sean is probably the most famous person that follows me.
Yeah, Sean doesn't follow me.
Really?
No.
What?
Maybe. Wait.
I must have befriended Sean at some point or another.
He probably doesn't realize.
It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, you're right. He probably doesn't know.
I was surprised when he followed me after he got his new account.
Oh. Yeah, no, we still follow each other. Well. Is VA Sonic Mega still current? Well, I mean, still.
Go fire! Fire, fire, light the fire.
Whoa.
Ah. This is supposed to be the Benevodon of wind, not fire.
Besserat's defeat is a load off my mind.
Not enough for me to open my eyes, though.
You showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied
Is
with
that
the Benevodon.
freaking Caleb?
Shiryu,
Caleb Yen?
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Yeah.
Karina, I can't believe you came all this way to save me.
Let me check.
Thank you.
We save soft boys.
In the first place? No, it's dangerous in here.
They're in the bank.
It does not say on BTVA.
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was
Don't
a
you mean a
Benevodon?
nerd?
Mercy, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, we love nerds, and then like I'm like, now I'll keep it to myself. And immediately you were like, don't you mean nerd? I'm like, she's speaking my mind.
Though Caleb Yen does play the main character in Metaphor Fantasio.
Away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to
Why does he have a rabbit tail?
doing more damage than just blocking the
I
entrance.
don't know. I thought it was a cloud that he was sitting on or something. But
Sure, let's go with that.
Would you feel better if that was the case?
Yes.
Okay.
It would make me feel less furry-like to know that the wind elemental is not a rabbit. That doesn't make any sense. If any of that, if a rabbit should be any elemental, it should be the moon one, obviously.
To see how far she's come on this journey.
Why is that a thing, Color?
That's amazing.
Myths and legends.
Why are rabbits? Why do rabbits make mochi on the
The
moon?
Veil can see it now too.
Because some people say that they see a rabbit instead of like the face. Like people see different things.
Oh, okay.
And Japan first said like they see a rabbit on the moon. They made the whole mochi myth and everything.
Oh, Princess
What else are you
Kaguya
gonna
has just a
do?
bunch of rabbits making mochi for
We'll
her.
leave you to it.
What else are you gonna do on the moon?
I don't know. I really don't know what you do on the moon.
You'd never get
For once, I actually know why that came from. All like the thousands of questions that Crash has given me about Japan, I finally answered one.
Can you do?
One.
You can't even breathe on the moon. Can't face the darkness. Can't face the light. Can't even love
Just look at a mirror.
in this world.
That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that
Go
way
play
for
Mr.
very
Bones or
long.
go listen to the soundtrack. It's very nice.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. It'd always make me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting even. Karina.
Oh, obviously, the
I
most
wanted to
famous
talk to
person
you
that follows
about
me is
that
the
time
sea
with the
god.
ferry.
Poseidon?
I ran away.
I don't know. It's at 13 C's 84797.
Jesus. Honestly, I'm just glad I
keep
get
thinking,
to talk to you before you leave again.
I know a
things were
very
sour between
famous
us
VA
over
that
on the
follows me, but they're not like
But at least we have this.
They're not like. It's an NSFW voice actress. Never mind.
And we're moving
They're
on.
very
Hey,
nice.
baby.
They're very
Hey.
nice.
Oh, nothing wrong with that. I think honestly, sex positive for like work is great. It's just don't describe in more detail for this stream.
I agree. I won't. Oh, my neck.
That's news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Om that bad?
You wanted me to die that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
I didn't want to die.
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught?
Aww.
But we both know the Vale is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Olm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your
I know
determination.
it's Swery. That's my most famous follower, I think.
Oh, Swery follows you. That's cool.
Yeah. I don't know why, but yeah.
Do we ever know why really cool people follow you?
I don't know why
ourselves?
the creator of Deadly Premonition follows me.
I always wanted to.
The genius.
And
Maybe
please
because
allow
you're
me to see
cool.
you
You ever think about that, huh?
In the coffee. Did you see it, Zach? Crisp as a spring morning.
You asked so nicely. I can let you do that. Thanks. For always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet.
That aren't gonna, because I'm gonna be dead.
Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen.
You guys just not. Oh, hey, Devin.
You told me about.
Hello.
Devin, welcome back. You managed
You
to slip
escaped!
away.
Think of all the things I can learn and tell
The
you
call
later.
ended, didn't it?
Yeah.
Remco and I
It's
were
free.
in a row.
Ah.
They're free.
We searched through every nook and cranny of this world.
Free,
of ours.
free,
It's my
free!
new dream.
It
What'd I
sounds like
miss?
a beautiful world.
We fought a wind wolf.
Can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina.
Crash
the
is being
explorer.
put under more allegations. Don't
no,
worry about
I'm
it.
not. What are you talking
So many.
about?
And new ones.
Did you think the Wind Wolf was cool?
I did.
Yeah, he did.
That's not indicative of me. That's not indicative of being a furry. That's just I think of wolves are cool, and this one had wind powers. Gee, my favorite animal, my favorite element, and both in one convenient package.
I'm with Crash on this one. This is pretty freaking
If I
cool.
said the wolf was hot, then you'd have a case, but I didn't.
Okay, he has a point. He has a point.
All right. Okay.
All right. All right.
It's liking Kimo Mimi being a furry.
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
He's someone who's always had
Oh,
my
kimono.
One of my
Kino
best
Mimi, yeah.
Yeah.
Ki-
My
Kimono
brain is
and
like,
Friends,
did I hear that
one.
right? Or
Kino
one.
Mimi.
That one. The other day.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
The one with animal ears and tails. Is that indicative of
Yes,
being a
yeah.
furry?
Are you ready to face it?
Okay, so it's like power levels as far as I recall it.
Yes,
it's on the spectrum.
I'm aware of the scale.
Yes, that's like Yamcha levels.
But it's like
Potentially.
everyone talks about cat girls, you know? It's
Exactly. So like,
Oh my god.
it's a hint, but it's not indicative.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd
So
be
saying I like these characters physically, that's furry.
So how many of them have that?
Oh, those characters? Yeah.
More of
Oh,
these
yeah.
people.
The parish
Oh,
is
yeah.
no longer
You'd be a
unbreachable.
furry.
Now
Okay.
everyone can work toward providing
Good.
a future
Glad we cleared
for
that
our
up.
homeland.
I'll proceed to shut the fuck up for this entire
Guards down.
Really?
I'll just
looks
keep
weird to
these
me.
thoughts to myself then.
Fairy is right.
Repress
My fur is
this.
standing on end.
File that
Tendency
for
of a
future
benevolence is the
old
cost.
Crash to scream about in the home. I'm not a goddamn furry!
He'll have some insight into what's been going on in the
Oh,
parish.
I'm home.
It's
Being a furry is a state of mind. Wind Oracle. Okay. Oh boy, I can make. All right, Karina gets an even larger elemental. Oh, okay, Karina has more stuff to do. Good job. Now you have even more things.
I will say that.
Ooh.
I'm still looking through my followers on Twitter, and I'm seeing like some people who have like passed away, and it's like, great.
That's always sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah, so if not Sean, then there's a not safe for work VA that follows me.
Okay.
Cool.
They have like 100,000 followers on.
refreshing to see a familiar
Twitter.
face. Let's talk to Milpa.
Yeah, there's
I want 100,000
studios
followers.
that have like
give it to you.
high numbers that are following me, but in
Milpa,
terms of actual
a pleasure as always.
people-
Yeah.
I don't remember why I followed this person.
Whoa!
Good to see you. But Morley, should you really be coming back to a town, you still have
Oh,
a
they're
duty
retired,
to
actually.
fulfill.
Some unavoidable circumstances.
Is the
bring us
moon
to
thing
the
making
parish.
everybody hysteric and making them all
We
laugh
are
like
here with
idiots?
the goddess's blessing.
Oh god, it's lunacy.
That's for werewolves, silly.
Has given up on its hand.
Stairs.
After among friends, am I right?
I guess technically lycanthrope. No, it.
Are you feeling?
I don't know, man.
Milpa? Forgive me. I simply find everything funny these days.
Well, back in medieval
Oh
times,
god, I can
people
see the
actually-
top roof of his mouth. It's nothing.
Drive the moon
Oh.
elemental. The scattered citizens of a town have started to return to the parish, hoping to
I'm
rebuild.
like going through the
their fallen
followers, and there's
home.
just so many people from the Megastars
It's
community.
as if
Yeah.
One minute they burst into tears, the next they're fighting
I
in the
think
streets.
the most
Turn
famous
around and
person
they're
I have
laughing and
following me is Sayu.
Oh.
Not Sayu, but Sayu.
Oh, Alejandro Saab.
No, not that one. Yeah.
Oh, not that one. A
Is
different
it,
one.
Is it Alejandro Saab's voice actor or it's his VTuber thing?
No. It's not him. It's spelled S-A-Y.
Oh.
She was a VTuber in who kind of got under some really bad black company issues and then redid her own things.
That's
and,
depressingly common.
Yeah, but she got a lot of flack for it, which is unfortunate, but yeah.
These are recent developments. It's likely caused by the influence of the Benevodon of the moon.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay, yeah, I'll show you there.
These boots were made for walking.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow,
Like
meow, meow.
Do not worry, Neko-chan. It is me, Morley. You don't like meow.
Oh god, everybody's gonna start having wild emotional outbursts.
No, boy.
Just another day. And in an AY.
I don't want to die, actually. I want to laugh worth living because I never had
I only got one wing. Hasn't the world taken enough from me?
Average Oklahoman breakdown.
You are being far too merciful, Morley.
Oh no, she got the
dear.
Angies.
Merciful.
Let that Nilpa man get away with such flippancy. He was completely out of line.
Oh boy, this is what people wanted.
Oh,
I have a veritable tidal wave of tirades that I would visit upon him.
I
think I shall.
Water jokes.
Hold on, Palomina. How will yelling at Mealpa fix this situation?
Oh dear.
Oh no, and then we have
Oh,
the
what,
laughing
we're gonna
one.
listen to the fucking twink tell us what to do?
Oh, so now the talking twink's gonna preach to us.
Everybody's going crazy.
They're going insane.
Telling you
I will
guys,
let
it's
that
lunacy.
slight slide. I am righteously irate right now.
Righteous is my fury and anger.
Woohoo! Now's the perfect opportunity to get some practicing in.
Just busts out the guitar.
What is going on?
What is
happening? I can't be the only sane one.
Maybe you're not.
I'm unaffected, I think.
But I do have a strong love for milk right now.
I mean, milk is delicious. It's my
I'm
favorite
rather
beverage.
thirsty.
Now I'm going to do that thing with my tongue, where I don't
Oh.
really get the whole thing in my mouth. Like,
This person has
You look like you have no wits about you
243,000
too,
followers. Ooh.
I have someone who has like 943 million followers. Apparently, they make underwear.
oh, okay.
Cool.
Interesting.
The parish isn't
This
exactly
person is
bustling yet, but there
a.
should be an inn we can use.
Oh, they apparently composed with Hans Zimmer's
Everyone's
own
off
strings
kilter in this
library.
That'll
hall.
fucking do it.
Hopefully rest will help.
Damn.
Alright. Okay, so they compose music. Gotcha.
Move to the inn.
Everyone's having an emotional breakdown
are
right now,
you-
except for me,
why
because
are
my
you
girlfriend
mutuals?
died earlier.
And Morley.
Why are you following me?
Morley, who doesn't have anyone in his life. Oh my god, I get it.
Oh my god.
If you have people to lose, then you're more affected by emotions. I got it.
Oh my god.
Guys, I have the solution. What's that? We kill those we care about. All right, Val. We need to have a talk.
Kill those
worked.
we care about.
All right, which one are you for? Am I murdering first?
I'll take it. Whatever. It's
Me,
fine.
so I don't have to go to work on Monday.
Everyone's just cool with this.
I have a thing on
I mean,
Thursday. I can't be
I
late
care
for that.
about my friends, so.
All right, so it's me by default. Woo!
Oh.
Get the knife, Blob.
Ah.
Turn that frown upside down and have a long and luxurious nap.
On her
Everyone's not
thighs.
Okay,
Dark
this
thoughts
freaking.
catch up with you at night. All nights might
The
look
fuck?
but at night, every shade of
No one's
twilight is
okay. Is this like the stream for everyone losing brain cells? What is
Evidently.
This.
If only I had lost it too.
He doesn't have to deal with
They just
it.
start making out with each other for some reason.
Stop.
Why are we unaffected, do you think?
I have an answer for that query.
It's because you're guys. Wait,
Jule's
Julie's
a guy, too.
Jule's a guy, too.
Feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
The reason you two have stayed unaltered is because of your elemental affinities. You are alms of the heart and mind.
Those aren't elements.
Those aren't elements!
I mean, if Captain Planet is anything to go by, heart is absolutely an element.
Moon, light, and darkness should be able to resist the influence of the benevolent of the moon. Oh, okay.
So Aish wouldn't have gone
Heart is a reflection of the
I
moon.
can't believe I'm saying this.
Light is a reflection of dark.
I wish that nerd
Reflection
were
of
here.
light.
Until you have subdued Tor Marni, I fear that the people of Etern will remain befuddled
Etern.
indefinitely.
What emotion would overwhelm you the most,
Tragedy once again
given a
visited upon
situation?
the poor people of Etern.
If you had to make the Neo homunculi from Full Metal Alchemist, what would it be in terms of emotion for each of you?
Both as a
The
parishioner
Neo
and an alm.
homunculi.
It is my
Sure, based on
responsibility to see
emotion
that
as
Tor
opposed
Marni is
to
dealt with.
the Seven Deadly Sins.
Okay.
If anyone can fix this,
Devastation?
I believe
Like,
it's you, Morley.
Devastation. Are you okay?
Devastation.
Are you good, Maya?
like, you know, if you're
I mean, their
devastated
team
that
wiped in
someone's
Nuzlocke,
totally
so I guess
dead,
not.
So.
True.
To unite our people within our nation.
Jesse! James!
James! Ooh.
To free Etern.
Team Rocket blasting off at the speed of light.
I love how where this question got us.
Cross-dress now or prepare to fight.
Meow, that's right.
Jesse, look at my massive mommy milkers.
How are my titties bigger than yours? Ooh, I love them, Jesse.
I haven't got this many weird letters since I put out a personal ad.
Good God.
Literally my
Jesse,
favorite.
do something. Don't just stand there with a camera.
Now or never.
Why are you guys all so good at this?
I fucking love James.
Understandable. James is the best character.
He's the best character. It's true.
I'm so done with you guys. It's beautiful.
Ooh, Jesse, you're gay with Ash's mom. Good for you, Slay Queen.
I love those. I love those
Everyone
so
does.
much.
I bless you.
Everyone does. They're very good.
They're so good. She be the dad that stepped up.
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, good stream. I'll talk to y'all later.
Bring.
It's a good time.
There it is.
There they go.
Devin does not much care for the cat triplets.
I do not much care for the cat triplets.
Boy,
no.
you're gonna hate it when their dad shows up.
What?
Because he does the exact same shit, but his reasoning for doing it seems a lot dumber.
He should have been neutered.
He says mew and meow, even though he looks like a giant fucking rabbit.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I had to ask a whole big question of like, what the fuck are you? Are you basically like Klonoa where you're half cat? Excalibur, they're just selling that by the way.
Wait, so he does. Okay, so their parents. Okay, hold on.
And Alan does
Google.
too.
Is it possible to refund a gifted game?
Brionac.
Nope. Too bad.
Magic attack or no? I like my magic.
It's
I
been
like
more
my
than
physical
2
attack.
weeks.
Damn,
You fool.
I'm stuck in it now.
You fool.
Yep.
Hugin and Moonin. Oh, that's the name of Odin's ravens.
Stuck in Paladin's
Hey.
thighs. I mean,
Kusanagi. What's the fucking grass cutter doing in your inventory?
You bought it. That's why it's there.
Oh, weird. Not the character I'd expect to be wielding knockers.
Caduceus.
doing business with you.
The Caduceus. It's real.
Thank you, Ekri.
It-
Someone got my joke. Thank
no,
you.
I heard it. Needhog, the evil dragon.
Needhog
nipping
and
at
Mjolnir are in here. This is how you know what part of the game you're at, guys.
lovebirds.
don't need
Valkyrie
a hog.
treads.
Reminds me.
I don't know. As a squirrel, do you think she actually loves birds?
Is Kina
Oh,
still
about the-
planning to do the Lovebirds dub?
So about that, due to certain things that happened, she's putting that on pause.
Yeah, I know it was on pause, but I was wondering if it was still gonna be a potential thing.
I'm unaware of this conversation.
Very maybe. That's very maybe.
Kina had, I think it was last year now, I think?
Mm-hmm.
She originally put in a casting call for a live dub for her community.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But the numbers didn't really pull that much.
Hey, I know that feel.
Yeah.
Oh. It's too bad I wasn't.
Not only that
in their
numbers didn't pull much,
Discord.
but because now she's upgraded her quality of stream, she's like, it doesn't reflect what I want.
Ah, yeah.
That's why I said it's indefinitely maybe.
Gotcha. Yeah, the sad part for me was that I was planning on auditioning, but if I made it, I wouldn't be able to make it to the stream at that point in time because I had stuff going on at that time of the year.
It happens.
Yeah.
So,
Don't worry,
like,
if it does happen, she's just gonna handpick.
Yeah,
I know she's
always
still
wanna
wanting-
try and support the homies. But...
Yeah, I know she's still wanting to do a live dub, but at this point, plans are still up in the air on like what she wants to do.
Yup.
So.
Makes sense.
And especially since, as our group gets bigger, of course, and all of us are doing more voice acting things, all of us want to do a live dub. So.
Yeah.
It's true. It's fun.
True.
It's fun. It's good practice.
It is fun. Yeah, and you get to see your friends flaunt all their and flex.
I got to try out a new voice for Hackle Stream.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So did I.
I got to act my ass off for
You did.
once. It was
Very
nice.
much so.
Yeah.
Very much so you did.
God, I can't believe the finale.
Oh yeah! You guys saw that there's fucking DLC for that shit, right?
Yeah, I did. I saw the posts.
Ackle's like, all right, bonus stream in November. I'm like, oh boy.
Yeehaw!
Gee willikers, I sure hope my characters make a comeback.
This freaking Val jumps again.
What the? content of the thing will be.
It actually turns into a full-ass RPG fight. You fight Quasar.
It just goes into a new UI entirely and just battle music starts.
It actually turns into a romance side quest where you get to name your rogue and you just make the new name for Dave.
Make a new name for the rogue.
That's hilarious.
Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. Oh, that's an extreme name, but alright.
I'm gonna name Dave into Devon, and then it'll become full circle.
Yes. Cry.
Instead of making drinks, you have to make a new bouquet for Quasar.
Oh.
You know anything
Pick out the right flowers.
Pick out the right flowers, and that'll change his emotions toward the innkeeper.
It must be the presence of
Pick the right ones, otherwise he'll kill everybody.
Was
that
the Benevodon?
Oh right, I guess the Benevodon of the moon is a frog.
Why is it a frog?
I don't know.
Hypnotoad.
Why was the wolf the wind one?
At least that was cool.
It
like,
was.
You slap wings on everything and it's
Wouldn't it make
fine.
more sense for the wolf to be the moon one?
Yes.
Well, too bad. The water one is apparently a giant alligator, and the fire one is a lava man.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Well, the alligator one made sense, but what the frick?
I've never been inside this place. Mostly since I heard it was
love
overrun
afros.
with monsters.
Sorry, I'm.
Are there frogs?
Doing character
Please tell me
creative.
there are no frogs here.
I don't like frogs.
Wow. Get a load of this palace. It's huge.
I'm being
It's
called.
you.
I see you
Oh.
later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Love you, Color.
Have a good one.
I miss Color.
Yeah.
I miss Color.
Color died
She's-
20 years ago, guys.
She's funny, damn it.
It's time to let it go.
That's part of history now.
What the?
The blob never
During the
existed.
eclipse.
Don't say that.
No, too many people. I hate that.
Got mood. Me when I go to a party.
So many people, I hate that.
Deja vu. We saw some of these here spooky folks when we first visited.
People?
Cairn
Those are
on
the
our
worst.
pilgrimage,
I
right?
hate social
What did I
engagements.
just say?
What's a color?
So they are ghosts after all. Make it stop.
These illusions are the parishioners who disappeared 16 years ago. What is going on?
I was half expecting like a mirror battle of our own party or something.
That'd be cool.
No
I just
sign
love
of
when
my
they do
mother.
that.
You just start hearing.
Myself being manipulated by the Benevodon's tricks. Defeating Tormari is our priority. We should press on.
You actually are happy that your girlfriend's dead. No!
If for Palomina, it's just like, actually, I always wanted to wear pants. You're not me!
Take care of all this.
That was funnier than it needed to be.
Step on up to the plate.
I like that you say step. Like, I thought that
No.
was more different with Palomina.
Step on me.
Step on me, that is all.
That's all I had to say.
Please, please,
Step on me.
please,
Please, please.
Step on me.
And that's the song. Oh, look.
It's
little-
time to get banned from the stream.
It's time to make TOS.
Frick.
Run away, little cactus. You don't need to hear this.
Where is this cactus even trying to go?
I don't know. Where, if you were a cactus, where would you go, Maetsumi?
Yeah.
Soil.
Okay.
Oh. I guess that.
Okay. I mean, I tried. What?
It's like, it was both like the tone you used was both like accepting, but also like, yeah, okay, that's it, okay.
Look more run down.
Okay.
I think we're looking at Castle.
I do that a lot,
Sorry.
don't I?
I know,
You
do.
do. You do. I love that
do.
though.
I'm just very accepting
I
of,
love
of
that.
my current situation.
You
I
just
love
kind
that
of just
about
go.
you,
You just like,
Patrick.
okay.
Sure.
And what might we have?
It is what it is,
Okay.
energy.
Hourglass?
It is what it is.
How mysterious.
Okay.
I do love the reaction whenever I did that in the live dub for Ace Attorney.
In that case, the lunar glow might help us figure
God,
this
I
out.
hope we get to do investigations.
I know who the
Investigations
fuck I'm auditioning for.
Let me
I
guess.
know who I am too.
He's the coolest. Shut up, Dev.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah. I
Like you
figured.
wouldn't.
Leg?
Yeah, well, I mean, who else would I audition for? It'd be Lang. Though, actually, I know who I'd want to audition for if you guys ever get to Ace Attorney 5. I definitely want to audition for Blackwell.
Oh, yeah.
That's a Devon coded character.
Frick, what's the name of the one that I wanted? She's like the judge character in investigations.
You said she, so that already narrows it down.
Oh, damn, I don't get to play very
The
many
judge-
non-she's.
Callisto U or
Callisto U's not a judge. She's a defense attorney.
Yeah.
Is this for Sean's?
Yeah.
Sean's or anything. Like, listen,
Anybody's.
Sean's not the only person I like.
No, I just meant specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one we were referring to. But you also do your own Ace Attorney streams, do you not?
I do.
Wonderful.
I love voicing Gumshoe on those. It's very fun.
Oh, I
He's
know
a-
you voice Gumshoe on
he's
those.
a fun
Lovely.
That's freaking awesome.
Lovely.
Yeah, when I get to be on the I've been busy the last couple of times that Equi's done them.
So good.
Yeah.
I got the voice Will. Wait, how did I do Will Powers' voice?
You
I
said
did
that-
Space
like-
Homer.
Wait, how did you do this?
The flow of time isn't
Oh,
stable
he
here.
sounds. I voiced him like this all the time.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not gonna go to jail, am I? You're gonna save me, aren't you, Snip?
That's a mighty fine defense attorney. Why does it might look like that?
Look great. What the hell does that mean?
You don't sound very confident in your case.
Kind of exciting. Rare item.
Should I be worried?
It's pretty samurai.
Devin and I were fucking dying because we brought up like the Homer breaking the fucking grill bit. We're comparing it to my number 9 in fucking Balan. Now that's a perfectly acceptable platforming game. Why doesn't mine look like that? Jump button? What the hell does that mean? Says director of Balan Wonderworld.
Oh my god. Between that, I mean, like I don't know what it is, but like I've been on a lot of streams recently. I've been making like Simpsons references. Like when I was
Classic
like
Simpsons
streaming.
jokes are fucking funny. That's
Well, they are. Like the other day, like I think last week when I was on stream with Red, I did one where it's like, gee, Homer, I thought a guy opening with 2 snatch in hand would be happy. No, you're thinking of a guy opening with 2 ash. Or wait, no, I did it backwards. It's, gee, Homer, I thought a guy opening with 2 ash in hand would be happy. No, you're thinking of a guy opening with 2 snash. And somehow, gotta say, this is pretty great.
Oh, Gaval, that was her name.
Whomst?
That's why I had to look her up too.
Whomst did it?
Here, I will post a picture of her in the chat.
Oh, she's a judge named Gaval? Really?
Yeah.
Gavel? Really?
Yeah,
Devin, why are you
Gavel.
surprised?
I'm not. I'm really not.
Devin, why
If
are you
anything,
angry? You're so angry right now. Stop.
Yeah,
being
you sound
angry.
really angry.
look. At this point, I'm expecting an Ace Attorney character that's been involved in like an SA case to be named Ben Dover. Okay.
Yeah, that's my goal if there's auditions for this character.
Take a look.
Flow of time isn't
Oh, that
stable here.
character. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that is the
Mommy.
No, I was just gonna say that's just a plank of wood over her eye.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's like you could like put Plank from Ed and Eddie's face on it.
Blanked out everything else in that image and just left that part of her hair. 100%, I would think it's a blank.
I think like she goes to the same hairstylist as Seymour Guado because she has the exact same amount of fucking hair gel that's needed to maintain that shape.
I don't know what I do.
I still get the Ace Attorney Investigations collection, but I'm waiting.
I haven't gotten that one yet. I got the other ones that were on sale though.
Me too.
I still need to finish like the Great Ace Attorney because I got that when it came out, and I just never finished it.
Trying to get out of this area.
So the first time I went through Great Ace Attorney was through Red Muffler Man's freaking live dub. So that was totally blind for me, and it was great. It was hilarious. I played like all the killers, and I didn't even notice.
Sholmes is so good.
I need to get through it myself because so before I met you guys, I would stream Ace Attorney by myself, or I'd stream it with like my friends on occasion, like kind of doing like a own little live dub for it. And I have just not had the time to get back to it recently. I probably should, but I just have been so busy with everything.
Get your own sacred beast.
I finished that game, damn it! I love Ace Attorney.
It's pretty good. I haven't actually finished it because I've been doing. Well, I played it whenever it came out, like on the DS and whatever. But the updated collection, it's just like I haven't gotten around to it because other games and stuff like that have occurred. Although
the only Ace Attorney games I haven't played are, like I said, Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2, and Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I've played literally all of them.
With Great Ace Attorney, there's a character in that game.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Oh, hang on, 1 second.
What's happening?
Okay. I was gonna sneeze. Yeah, it just didn't happen. There's a character in Great Ace Attorney who looks like nearly fucking 1-to-1 to my favorite anime character, and he's also an asshole, and that annoys me. Raiten Mini Memo is the character's name, and he looks fucking identical to Kotetsu from Tiger and Bunny, and it annoys me.
I'm sorry. Raiten Mini Memo?
And he's a journalist.
Oh my fucking god.
That's amazing.
Devin
not
then
even
began
subtle.
to hate Ace Attorney.
Not even subtle. I'm sorry.
Devin then began to like, I hate Ace Attorney so much.
I'll deal with this.
I have been summoned.
Devin, that's part of the fucking series, man.
I know. I'm just
Moon March. Maybe this will make you feel better.
Hello. Dive kick.
Maybe this will make you feel better.
Foot dive.
Foot. Damn it. Equi, don't you dare.
What? I wasn't even.
Okay, good. Don't worry about that.
I wasn't
Crash,
even.
you know, sometimes you just bring the attention to yourself,
I know,
and then if that happens,
I know.
you really can't blame
I know.
anyone, okay?
If I was to have an Arcana in Persona, it'd be the Fool because I am foolishly walking off a cliff, blissfully unaware of the situation around me.
Hey, don't you talk about my friend Crash like that.
Aww.
Wait, what happened?
No, go ahead.
What
She
happened?
was just like, don't you talk. Oh, she's like, don't talk about my friend Crash like that.
I'm the only fucking fool around here, sir.
You're right. I would get the Star Arcana, obviously.
Duh.
True.
Which means I'm the best one, which also means I get Lucifer. Wait a minute. Oh.
Boy, I love Satan. Well, I mean, you know, not all Satans are Lucifer, but all Lucifers are Satan, you know what I mean?
Devin,
Yeah,
do you want to retroactively hate Persona 4?
Taking this?
I mean, it doesn't take much to dislike Persona 4, but go on.
Okay, so Teddy is the representative of the Star Arcana, the social link,
I
right?
don't like where this is going, but
Right.
go on.
So when you reach
Yeah.
rank 10, you get Lucifer, right? As is the style of the time.
Uh-huh.
And it emphasizes the word bear and light bearer. Lucifer the light bearer.
Did I ever tell you what my first name was?
It was Asbel, right?
No. It's Luz.
I see.
Oh.
Guess what that means? Well, you probably know
Means-
enough
it means
Spanish to
light.
know what it means.
Your name's not Hikari. See if Kala was here, Kala would get very angry at me saying that.
God damn it, Crash.
Thank you, Equi.
I mean, it's not as bad as we were playing like Yakuza 3. We kept calling that one kid
White.
White boy. White. What's that white boy?
So funny.
His name was Shiro, so obviously I just said I addressed him by his American name, White.
Yellow shirt, come here.
Come here, Glasses Coon.
I don't know what was funnier, calling him like white boy or like fucking like calling him Castle.
Whoa.
I forgot about White Castle.
Where's White?
I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna miss Yakuza 3 Saturday because I'm gonna be driving to Houston.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm probably gonna be doing sub stories because apparently I missed a fuck ton.
Oh, that's good.
That the game doesn't tell me about.
Got some syrup.
Got some syrup.
Man, they put so much in this game. I'm really sad that they got shanked.
Yep. Yup.
And that spot might be an exit.
Yup.
But it's pretty high up there.
I'm trying to figure out what Arcana would be in Persona.
I've actually
to my
done the
knowledge-
Arcana quizzes. Mine is actually the moon.
There's a
or the
lot of
Magician's.
Arcana quizzes. I've done multiple and I get different ones
So,
each time.
I don't
Based on your numerology or your birthday, mine is Chariot.
Okay. Is
Oh,
that based off
okay,
month
well-
or is that based off of year?
Everything.
If you could only hear
Okay.
yourself
Like
right
all
now,
together.
Palomino,
How do you test? How do you check that? Yeah.
Probably fell from above some
Give me a
time
moment.
ago.
I don't think anybody's really here to dox themselves for their birthdays.
My birthday is B.
Oh, hang on. I got you. Go ahead, try it again.
Yeah, my birthday is 1993.
Okay.
I don't mind sharing my birthday.
Okay.
Neither do I actually.
Mine's
Wait, are you
92.
actually 1993?
Am I older
Huh?
than Devin?
Are you?
92.
Yeah, you're older than me.
Fuck!
What? What?
Fuck!
You're by a year or maybe a couple of months? Jeez,
I
wow.
thought Devin was a lot older than just 1 year older than me, not gonna lie.
Every day I grow more and more gray hairs.
I have white and gray hair since I was 8, if it makes you feel any better, Crash.
Yeah, so did my little brother.
Boom, salt and pepper hair.
Yeah.
I just have blonde hair.
She's so
I
good.
got a white streak in my hair, if that makes
You
you feel
dyed
better.
that! That doesn't count!
That's so tricky.
Onward.
You died that! You're gonna try and find the numerology again.
I'm sorry. Like after we watched like the Hunchback of Notre Dame today, I
Ooh,
was
I love
there's
that.
that scene with the jester, and he's just like, it's just like, they're our friends. Well, they should have said something. We did. And it's just like,
Oh yeah!
that's
We're
such
in
me
At
behavior.
the Court of Fools, yeah.
Yeah, the Court of Miracles.
Nay, you've heard of that terrible place called the Court of Miracles. Hello, you're there!
I love that song. I'm gonna go listen to
Where
it.
the lame can walk and the blind,
And the blind
can
see.
But the dead don't
Dead
talk.
don't talk. So you won't be around to find it. To say what you found.
We find you completely innocent, which is the worst crime of all. So you're going to
So you're
hang.
gonna be hanged. There you go.
Jesus.
What a bunch of small
Thank you for bringing that.
weaklings.
Hunchback of Notre Dame's like one of my favorite Disney ones because it goes through the
Story of
impl-
one incel who ruined France.
No, that's not why it's my favorite, but
It's got some of the best music and visuals of early Disney.
well, I like the idea of just because
I got two.
somebody's like representative of like the law or the church or something else doesn't necessarily mean they're all good.
I got two cards.
Yeah, everyone should be getting two.
I got Death and the Emperor.
Why did
Oh, you can
How far down?
I can see the Emperor for you, Crash, for sure.
Serious?
Yeah, I really love that.
I don't think the Emperor is a
No.
Like my dad is an Emperor, obviously, but me, I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's a good card, though. It represents change.
Oh no, the Death card! Oh, don't worry, it represents change. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, this one's cute. The Happy Squirrel card!
I got the devil and the lovers.
How do you do this again? Where you do this?
So I put it in the
Chat.
text chat.
Oh, I should have
What it does take numerology, but usually added some of your birthday to find what yours. So we're gonna get to it because your birthday practically is four three numbers.
I got print here.
So if you add numbers, do you get a 14 or a 5?
Let's see. 10.
So I got the best characters in Persona, is what I'm getting from this, this interaction.
I'm sorry, what was it again? A 13 or a...
A 14 or a 5?
That's if I add like the year, the day, and the month together, all to the base.
All the digits together, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
When you get the digital root, that was a term that I was trying to remember.
Digital root. I remember that from the No Name game.
Yeah, that's exactly. I'm like, thank you for introducing that to me.
I didn't introduce that to you.
No, not the Nonary games. I mean.
Oh, okay.
I thought we were supposed to be fighting a frog.
This is the mid.
It equals up to 5.
Yeah. Okay. So then you're the Hierophant.
Cool.
Oh.
Crash. Do you get a 13 or a 4?
Wait. How do I do this again?
You have to add all the. You're doing a mid boss though. Maybe afterward. But,
yeah, sure.
Add all the numbers of your date of birth together.
You know what?
You should get
Since I've already kind of doxed myself on my birthday, actually, because I posted a birthday picture of myself. Yeah, it's 12/7/92. There you go.
So we're only 3 months apart. Stop throwing a fit. Literally 3 months. My birthday's March 7th. Chill the fuck out.
Nah. Nah, I say nah.
We are the knights. Let's go. Meh.
Bring us a shrubbery.
I guess I'm 6, so I'm lovers actually.
And
it equals 4, by the way.
And not too expensive.
That doesn't sound
Okay, 4. Yeah. So his is a 4. So his is the
Emperor. Cool. I'm whole horse.
Yeah, mine's a 7,
33,
so I have chariot.
so 6.
I'm Noriaki Kakuin. No one can deflect the Emerald
Kanji, the
Flesh.
best character in the Persona. Oh my god. Palomino, what the hell?
What the
Hello. Oh, hello. Hi. Wait, go back.
No.
She needs your help. Go pick her up.
We're not doing
She
that.
needs your help. Go pick her up.
That's
She needs your help. Go pick her up.
Ah! Devin, stop biting me. Don't worry, Devin will get it eventually.
I get Ishtar, which is nice.
Devin will get the joke eventually. And he's gonna
Will I?
I said, Devin, stop biting me.
I don't get it.
The
You're
thing's a
the
vampire.
boss. It's a
Oh,
vampire.
I get it now.
There you go.
Just because I've voiced 2 vampires.
I've also voiced a vampire.
And a rogue.
We voiced the same vampire.
I've voiced other vampires besides that one. Who's to say I haven't?
I voiced Dio and I voiced Hyde. That's it.
When did you voice Dio?
It was for a JoJo comic dub.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That never fucking happened, but I landed the role, so I still count it.
Hey, welcome to Casting Call Club / all online audition sites fucking ever.
Right?
Say something you think would fit.
Fuck off.
Yeah, that's the thing that I think would fit. Fuck you.
Say something you think would fit. I, Dio, think you should go fuck yourself.
I, Dio, think you should stop being a lazy bitch.
I, Dio, think you should write actual fucking dialogue.
I feel like in that case, whenever they asked for that, if I was bold enough and if I really wanted to do the bit, I would just recite the entirety of the B-movie script.
Oh my god.
Just to
Yeah,
fuck
you
with
have that
them.
memorized.
Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow.
This woman cheated on her husband with a bee.
I'm watching the videos where it's like, how the dude didn't do anything wrong, and the lady's like just.
The bee is stealing my life.
He's like,
Ladies and
why did you
gentlemen,
try and kill him? Because I'm allergic to bees.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I actually watched a B-movie.
Willingly?
I saw it in theaters.
Why?
Oh my god.
For what?
Because we
They
were
didn't
on
know yet
vacation.
at the time.
We were on vacation and we had
And
nothing
that's how you
better to
spend
do.
your fucking vacation? By watching
My
the
dad took us. It was an IMAX. What do you want from me?
I don't know.
Okay, guys, this
For
is,
your
this
dad
is
to
the part where we
realize,
look
like,
up how
oh,
long
come
ago
on,
the
family,
B
let's
movie
go
was
watch
released.
the Jerry Seinfeld B movie.
I love the smell of flowers. How about the smell of flames? Not so much.
What is the deal with the pollen and honey?
What's the
Why-
deal?
What's the deal? 2007.
What's the deal with fucking B movie? I'm sorry about it. I apologize for B-movie. I'm sorry.
It's a B
So good at that
movie
voice.
about bees. It's B movie.
Every movie is B-movie. It's me, the bee.
Hey guys, we decided we're gonna do it animated.
We're doing B-movie too, even.
You know what's, okay, so speaking of like bad DreamWorks movies, right?
Yeah.
So
Dragon.
Okay, hold on now. That's a good one. But I remember, so Boss Baby, right?
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen
Okay,
it. So.
no, it's bad. But like, I remember when I was working at Lowe's one day, I was going through the parking lot because they had me moving the carts. And while I was out in the parking lot, I noticed somebody's card for their business. And it had fucking Boss Baby on it. I'm like, this is clearly copyright infringement. What the fuck?
Also, why? What
Right?
kind of business was this?
It was an AC business.
What?
Yeah, I'm like, okay, all right. The funny thing, and this is the funny thing I've learned, it's like Hispanic people do not give a flying fuck about copyright.
Love Boss Baby.
No, Hispanic people don't give a flying fuck about copyright. Like, in the Valley, I remember the first time I came down here, I was looking around at the signs and stuff, and one of them, there's an auto body shop that literally had the Autobots logo on it. I'm like, oh, okay. All right.
Nice.
And then one time, like when I actually went to Mexico, I was walking through the streets, and there was, there's people selling some stuff because it was a tourist destination, and there was this like really, really like bad like statue of Goku. Like it was like a little figurine of Goku, but like this man had his titties out and they was thick. I'm like, why does he look like this? Why does he look like this? I gotta find the picture. But I was like, why?
When I had to go to FedEx frequently as part of my job, I passed by this flea market, and swear to God, on the side of it is the flea circus leader from Bug's Life.
I was gonna say, as soon as you said the flea circus leader, I'm like, Bug's Life? PT Flea
correct.
Circus?
It's just so funny to me. Like I want to go to that one, like Taqueria de Goku, but that's like all the way down, like in like South Mexico, and I'm not going there.
The tacos might be good.
I mean, yeah, but I could get good quality tacos here, so.
I
Yo quiero
want
Goku.
tequila lime tacos now. Why are you doing
So many, there's so many weebs in the valley. It's not even funny. One time, I was in line at Dutch Bros, and I looked over at the car next to me, and they had like so many anime stickers, and one of them was Goku with a fucking Modelo, and I'm like, why?
Jesus.
It's like weebs in the valley or something different, man.
Weebs from the valley.
People love Goku.
Just no, you have no idea.
Everybody loves Goku.
Reminds me of the TikTok I saw. It's just like getting caught by the cartel. It's just like, all right, time to take you out. What would Goku think if he saw you doing this right now? Come on, man.
You want me to take out of the cartel? Duh.
No, it's like the cartel guy was about to kill a dude. He's like, what would Goku say if he saw you doing this? He's like, come on, man.
You mustn't joke. You and the
pretty strong.
are the only ones who can endure.
Hey, I heard your depression's really strong.
You are merely to Tor Marnie.
I heard your girlfriend's really dead.
Always gotta bring that back up for poor Val and his midriff.
Someone has
Holy.
Someone has to.
Someone's got to keep him humble.
Because fuck him, that's why. Is this the ball? Oh.
God, I love moon motif things though so much.
I love the power of the moon to turn people into a baby.
I will lend you all my power.
In the name of the moon,
Oh,
I
my
will remind
God.
you your girlfriend's dead.
Cause the debris to flow.
Did you not remember that part in Trials of Mana, Mayutsumi, where Luna uses her moon powers to turn Ludger into a baby?
No, I didn't actually. I don't think I
Okay, well that's what happens.
Does the moon just like have control over time in this game or something?
Evidently, that's a thing that Luna can do. As I stated, they turned a guy into a baby.
Curious.
As a joke.
Never seen Julay's results
Haha,
so
funny baby.
Well, I mean, he was dying, so they just turned him into a baby to fix it.
Everyone will be back to normal
He
once
wasn't
the
dying as a
protocol is
baby,
dealt
so
with.
this will fix it.
The frick.
Did you just Benjamin Button this guy? No.
You're perfect.
No, he'll grow up again and He'll get the disease again, and
Questioning everything right now.
then he'll die then.
But for a brief moment, he'll be really, really hot. And you won't be sure if he's a hot gilf or a hot... You know, I'm gonna stop the sentence right there.
Yes, please stop. Man, so I don't remember if I told you guys. I think I have, but I'm a health studies major, and one of the classes I had to take was genetics. And one of the projects we did was we watched that movie, and we had to like come up with like biological reasons as to how that would work.
It wouldn't.
Like the like the physiology of it, and like what sort of things would be happening in the cells and stuff for that to like be the case.
I mean, like the regenerative cells that they just degenerate. Like, how do you get dementia as a baby? How does that work?
If you're a baby and you're an old person at the same time, you're fucked. Because the whole thing is your immune system starts to shit itself. And then as a baby, you're super defenseless.
You have no immune system.
You'd have to be a fucking like incubated nonstop because you're a baby old person.
Yep.
Yes.
You're fucked
Honestly,
both ways from Sunday.
He would not have survived where he lived.
He wouldn't have survived to grow up to become hot. It's true. I say that because a character, like when they look at Brad Pitt, looking like Brad Pitt, they're like, you're perfect.
Say Brad Pitt again, I dare you.
Okay. I think my mom actually met him, kind of, sort of, not really.
His grandparents lived in the same town I lived in.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah. Back when I lived in Oklahoma, I should say.
Oh, Oklahoma.
Who was the most famous celebrity I ever met? Kevin Nash, probably.
Let's rest up.
Maybe.
For me, it's probably, and I hate to admit it, no, it's either Austin St. John or Johnny Young Bosch, but I'm probably gonna say Johnny Young Bosch.
Oh, well, if we're adding voice actors to this list, then yeah, obviously I'd met JYB.
JYB is an actor.
He's fucking great. I also met the
he was a Power Ranger.
I also met the actor who played the Red Ranger in Time Force.
Oh, he's cool.
I abhor amphibians.
Well, I like them.
What?
Look at its great big eyes.
Great big guy. What the hell?
Somebody once told me about the fall of the king at the Benevolent's hand.
What did amphibians do to
Like it
you?
was yesterday.
God, they are freaking the fuck out.
For real.
This is getting dumb. Let's just kill it.
I am very tired of this scene already.
This bit is old.
All the people of Etern. I will set things right.
Look at that stupid thing, and you're trying to do a big dramatic speech. I appreciate the hustle, Morley, but also okay.
Oh.
So
All
did
right,
it get
let's
worse
kill the
or
Hypnotoad.
better?
Ball frog.
Ball frog.
Ooh. Ooh.
So cute. Cute, yeah.
Oh look, he's making himself big to scare us off.
Aww.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not working. Kill him.
I love them.
Oh no, he's gonna birth things on his back.
Why would you say that? Why did you say that?
Because it's a thing frogs do. Although I think it's
they can birth from the.
I believe it's a gentleman frog. He's just wearing a cape, so it's fine.
It's fine.
Pretty sure frogs can store viable semen for a very, very long time. So who knows?
Cool frog facts that you didn't ask for.
Hashtag cool frog fact with Equinox.
But birth, the word birth is the thing.
Did you know?
Did you
Frogs
know
can store
that-
semen for...
Oh, nice.
Did you know? Frogs are very gross.
You gotta hit him with your best like did you know gaming? Like, did you know?
Did you know?
Did you know?
Did you know?
Hey, did you know?
Your chance of getting killed by a frog is not 0.
Did you know? Your odds of getting killed by a frog are low, but never 0.
Did you know? All frogs fucking hate you, and they're out to get you.
What?
Did you know? There's a frog outside your door right now.
Probably is. There's a lot of frogs in my place at this
Did you
time.
know? Birds are drones.
Shut up,
There's a frog under your bed.
Shut up. Yeah, just don't even entertain the bit. Just say it.
Birds are drones. They sent by the government to spy on you.
I
Why
saw
do you
a
think?
cardinal the other day and it was nice.
Why do you think COVID happened? It was so they could keep us inside so they could change the batteries on the bird drones.
Oh my god, so
Wow!
true!
Wow!
I am so done with conspiracy theories.
Wow!
That is some cursed crap.
Wow, Dev.
I'm getting a call from the CIA. Hold on, I'll be back.
Because you know
Did that
too
work
much.
on your brother when you were in college?
I'll be right back.
Wait, so why now? Why are you doing this? Because you've seen too much and you know
Hello.
too little.
Well,
And you
hello,
know too
friends. This is Devin VO. How are you today?
We're doing fine, Dev. How are you doing?
It's great to hear from you.
What are your
Crash Star.
pronouns, Devin?
My pronouns are they, them.
Checks out.
Of course it does, Crash Star. Thank you for acknowledging that.
Oh god.
What's the problem?
Use the VT.
Hey,
fool.
Devin, I'm having some issues with this capture. Do you mind looking at it for me?
I'm sorry. I don't understand what I'm looking at.
I don't think that's Devin, guys. If you're really Devin, check the DMs.
Of course,
If you're really
I will
Devin,
check
take a
my
look at these
DMs.
thighs.
I don't understand what I'm looking at.
Oh god. It's really not Devin, guys.
Go squirrel, go squirrel.
You fucking Esper stick bugged me. Fuck off.
Damn, when fake Devin was here, I should have told them that they still owe me $10,000.
Oh, good thing fake Devin is dead.
I am Gahul, king
I am Gahul.
Guardians of Gahul.
That's exactly where my brain went.
But he's not an owl.
That looks like a wolf.
That would have made more
Zombie.
sense for a fucking moon-based creature too.
Creator
Right?
of the lunar sandglass.
Is that a cat? Is this a cat boy?
I assume it's
Meow meow.
What should I name my calico in World?
Locking my soul inside.
I was boring. I named mine Tiger.
I named mine after my cat.
Hey, that's Keith Silverstein's voice.
Minds and confusing their hearts.
Oh, it is.
Oh yeah.
I recognize his voice.
Very distinct.
I'd recognize that
Oh,
daddy voice
God.
anywhere.
Unlike me, those specters are mere echoes of thoughts from the past.
Echoes of thoughts
brought
from the
to present
past,
through
brought to the
Tormani.
present.
Keith Silverstein has a few different deviations. There's either Zhang Li or there's Hisoka.
Or he voices Hisoka?
Yes, he does.
Torbjorn, ready to work.
Oh,
Molten corn!
The lunar sand.
Why do you say it like that?
What about?
Because Hisoka's a weird fucking guy, that's why.
Yeah, he's like a weird kind of like.
No, it's pronounced gun. Goon. Stop
Oh,
saying it like that.
That's not
I
how.
love the part where where he and Illumi are in the freaking restaurant or whatever, and Hisoka's just like, "Okay, I know I'm crazy, but like you're worse."
Damn,
I'll
your
name it
freak
Morley.
matches my freak.
I'm in the middle of reading Hunter x Hunter right now. Yeah.
I like Leorio.
Hunter x Hunter.
I like him too.
I like the Kuwabara of that story.
I like everyone so far except for the main character. I'm like, eh.
It's because Gon's a psycho.
Yeah, I like.
There's really nothing compelling about him, which is why the
Yeah.
linchpin of the series is Killua's.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like
Killua's
Killua.
awesome.
He makes me so soft. He just wants to.
However,
Wasn't
if
my
the
fault.
sandglass is indeed irreparable, its
And then there's
thaumaturge
also,
core may have
Kurapika.
been plundered by a
Yeah, I like
malicious
Kurapika too.
force.
Who is the coldest motherfucker ever?
Yeah, for real.
Brings a fucking shovel to a fight.
Powerful device.
That was hardcore. I did
You
read that
find the
bit.
core,
I
I
haven't done
trust
that
you will
yet.
destroy it utterly and without hesitation.
That sounds fire. It sounds raw. as
It
heck.
was hardcore. I
Take
loved
it back, Leorio.
It's nearly over. I leave the future to you.
That's
the one.
Erica
Sorry,
Harlatcher,
Majesty, I
who
didn't pay a
plays
single
like
attention to a
Riolio.
single
right?
word you said.
Yeah. Take it back, Leorio. It's you, Leo. It's Leorio.
Apologies for being unable to lend any aid during this adventure. I am afraid the Benevodon bested me.
It's okay. You're literally like the arm of water, and the moon pulls you. So like.
It's okay, ma'am. You can do no wrong with your thighs like that.
But you, Jule, you're on thin ice.
Watch your ass.
Immediate problems first.
Watch your ancient tiny ass.
And Delphos.
I think of that line all the
Val
time.
and Barley were just like,
They're just
one more
having a
later,
bro
just
moment.
like,
They're just brown out.
They're just
I
like.
think of that line from Blazing Saddles all the time though. They're just like, I didn't
Hey,
get a
where
rum
all the
from
white
that
women
guy.
at?
A rum.
Uh-oh.
You watch your ass.
Oh, what?
We are going.
Ah, ghost furries.
The worst kind of furries.
Where they came from.
Now they're haunting me in my waking state.
We call those spookies.
Oh frick.
Morley's mom is a cat.
She's got it going on.
When I
didn't say
touched the
that.
sands of time,
Fun.
was thrown
When I touched the
Marcy
sands
into
of
echoes
time,
the past.
I enjoyed that game very much.
That was a good game, yeah.
That was a good game.
I do enjoy Yuri Lowenthal and his
I
performance
am
as the
hoping
prince.
to eventually stream that game, not gonna lie. So.
I had it on Dreamcast. I wish I had it
The
again.
newest Prince of
I have
Persia
it on
game is pretty
Game
fucking
Geek.
dope.
on what you can do now.
The Metroidvania one.
Mother,
Search action.
I need to go through Castlevania. I said this before. I
Right,
need to
search
go
action.
through-
Sorry, Dev.
I only
I
played the
love-
Sands of Time one where he's like corrupt or whatever.
Is it the Nolan North one?
Was before he
Two
Oh no, you're talking about Warrior Within.
Where within or
I remember because like, go
I
ahead.
remember I got Two Thrones for those one on the 360, right?
Ah, yeah, Two Thrones is the one where he has the Shadow Prince. Warrior
Yeah,
Within
yeah.
is where Robin Atkins Down takes over, and like the first line he
Yeah.
says in a demo is like, "You bitch!" I was like, "Oh, okay."
Whichever one is the one that was on the 360 where he had like it was like him and that girl or whatever.
Oh, Elika. Yeah, that's the Nolan North one.
Okay, cool.
With-
I
yeah,
got
think
that.
it might be Warrior then.
So I got that for Christmas one year for the 360, and I didn't own a 360. My grandma got that for me. Like, thanks, Grandma. I can never play this.
That happened to me. I went to a game design camp for a bit, and then I went in a tournament where we played fighting games. I played Soul Calibur, and I won. I got an Xbox game. Didn't own an Xbox.
Oop.
Oop.
Bye, Mom.
And oop. What do you think was gonna happen,
Can I
man?
trade this in?
Here's $5 store credit.
Here's like 20 cents and some lint.
Oh man, my mom is ghost particles.
Here's 13
Ha,
cents
your
and
mom's
some
dead.
pocket boy. You earned it.
Freaking Luna comes out. Haha, your mom's dead.
Cry, bitch.
Felt it as well.
Luna is correct. You have helped us all in incalculable ways at every turn, including this recent affair.
So true,
Not that
Umfi.
this moon Benevodon fiasco was
Shut the
over.
fuck up, Julie.
And I'm here too.
That you are.
Just don't let it
You
go
get a
to
pass
your
after I
head.
saw what
You got
your
that,
hometown
you
was
two?
like.
I mean,
I just feel bad for
it's
you.
a little funny
Yeah, I honestly
at
just
times.
pity you.
Your
Speaking of
town,
which,
your home.
Her home was kind of shit.
Your emotions. That's not fair to you or your friends who care about
There's
you.
definitely a meth shack out there somewhere. You can find it.
Yeah.
Uncork that bottle? You mean?
Meow.
I admit I struggled with my duty as the Om of the Moon. Should the world's future fate be in my hands? Am I
You mean your paws,
But-
right? Not now.
Aside from dying, what exactly is the duty of the an Om?
To give your soul for the sake of the world.
Yeah, so
Hey,
aside
Morley,
from dying, what is your duty that he is supposedly fighting, like having trouble with?
I'm putting
Hey, Morley, speaking of your hands, do you have like toe beans and like paw pads or like what? It's like, why are you asking me these questions?
Stop.
Give my thanks.
Stop it.
I'm just really curious, is all.
Okay.
So am I,
Not
actually.
yet gone from the lands.
Anyway, while you guys are worrying about Morley.
To suppress it for now.
Could we please focus?
What? Sorry, what?
Sorry, I was distracted by Palomina's size again.
Again.
Aren't we all?
I love how that's been a thing, like, since.
Because they're right there.
They're right there.
Whenever Palomina's not on the screen, we should always be asking where
Where's
Palomina's
Palomina?
size.
Palomina.
Benevodon's doing, you say?
Where's Palathyma?
We were lucky
What?
you were here to
Palomami?
lend a hand. Though I cannot think back on my behavior without utter
I'm a squirrel. I'll just leave that there.
Make sure to squeeze her into the shot.
Water person.
She's like right there. Make sure you squeeze Palomina into the shot
Right there.
Yeah.
It's like that one bit from The Simpsons, like, aw, they see a very cute little lamb, another lamb walks.
Out of the
It's
way.
like, Get out of the way.
What matters
Me pushing.
Juliet tries to get in on the shot, they just push him out of the shot.
Blocks like a fraction of Palamina's thighs. Get out of the way!
Somehow, for some reason, like they stop focusing on Morley, even though this is his fucking story, and they just focus directly on Palamina and just keep zooming in on her thighs.
It's just like Morley's like over here, hello, back here, thank you. Thank you.
This is my tragic backstory time.
This is my
If you
character
ask
arc.
me, the future looks bright for the parish.
We must forge ahead.
Light
It falls to
on.
us to further
Haha,
ensure a
it's cause
peaceful
it's my job.
prospect
Oh
for the
god, I'm gonna die.
Oh god.
We're all gonna be
Be with
sacrificed
you
for the
soon,
greater good.
sweetheart. Oh god.
I have been alive for so long.
Milba, it is
That's
my
it.
intention to have a hand in rebuilding a terror as well.
That's all I wanted to say.
I just wanted to. I just wanted to be heard. That's all. I want to contribute to the
If
conversation.
I've learned
Sorry.
anything on my journey, it's not to ignore that yearning.
I can see the resolve in your eyes. That willpower shall see you
But can you see the resolve in my
Fate is on your
mustache?
side.
But can kids see why we love cinnamon toast crunch?
That's all I got.
I got every part of my hair except this one cowlick. It vexes me, Morley. It vexes me so.
Though the parish may not be the same bustling landscape of your memories for many years,
We even brought these 3 triplets.
no matter what.
Safe travels, Morley!
Thank you.
Okay, good. They didn't say the thing.
I was gonna say, whoa, that was the most normal sounding.
For a second, I thought they were gonna say safe travels, meowly.
Yes, so did I. So did I.
Meowly. Meow. Oh, Punky.
You don't know the half of it.
Punky Bursta.
So happy to hear you bicker again.
So happy to hear you bicker again.
I'm so happy you're bitching at each other again.
Hopefully Gandum,
Gandum.
That's not a worrying name at all.
Gandum.
With the flow of
What's a scary word? Oh, who's a scary character? Ganon. What's a scary word? Doom. I've got an idea. Gandum.
Gandum.
Ganondorm. No, just Gandum.
One word, like Madonna. What movie was that from? It was Claw. It was the Inspector Gadget movie. Just one word, like Madonna.
benevolent catastrophe in the capital so
I
far.
didn't- Honestly, Crash, I was just gonna give you that joke as it was.
Appears to be well
So-
suited
but
to
then
his
you said it was from a movie.
I'm just saying.
He says from movie, now I'm disappointed in you.
While we're here.
I can't believe you watched the Inspector Gadget movie.
I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with
Yeah.
my brother.
At least I didn't watch the
I
sequel.
feel this might be a
You
convenient
get to see Matthew Broderick's weird teeth.
as well.
Do-do-do.
I will head directly to the palace.
Go, Gadget, punch you in
Would
face.
you like to accompany me?
Go, Gadget, kill Goku device.
Go, Gadget, testicular torsion.
God.
Ian's gotta be at the palace, right? Let's go
Alright.
see.
I am gonna go ahead and hop out because
Yeah.
I do gotta get a little bit of sleep before I.
Gamba.
Oh, let's see. Okay, I do want to show you this one thing before you head out, Dev.
Okay, show me this one thing before
This
I go.
one thing.
He zooms in on her thighs one more
No,
time.
no.
Yes,
This, we'll see this, and then we'll let you dwell on that for a hot second, and then yeah, that'll probably be stream anyway, so it's all good.
Oh,
Don't worry
okay.
about it. So I told you about the cats, right?
They're like 2
Oh,
silk
no.
pillows.
So what if I told you that their dad was a
Like 2 silk pillows.
They're 2 silky pillows.
I wish to nestle my head between them.
They look lovely. I want to net. So that's their dad, by the way.
I'm gonna call
What
you
the
Larry.
fuck?
That's not a cat.
He's actually a
I need
rabbit.
you to gather some hoppy downfall. Mew should find a few hoppies over in the Kasia Moors or Dura Gorge. I only need 6 feathers.
I'm Christopher
Nicolo
Walken.
is the
All of a sudden,
dad of these cats.
So I want you to just kind of ruminate on this.
That's it. Exactly what
We
I
can
wanted.
stop ruminating. We can just
What
drop
the fuck
the
is this
subject
kind of
and
creature?
pretend we never
What
knew.
is
I
it?
hate him.
I don't know. I
are
assumed
you
he was a rabbit.
convinced that I belong here
Hello.
in this society of cats?
Hello. Welcome. Did you know I was King Louis in the Jungle Book?
Every
I
time I hear Christopher Walken, my brain thinks of
Booty
that dumb
boo.
scene from Yu-Gi-Oh!
I want to be
GX,
like you.
where he's like, it's like, finally, exactly what I wanted. I summoned the one and only Don Zalug. And when I say one and only, I really mean it, because, my children, I am him.
I am him.
I just don't love that because my children, I am him. It just gets me every fucking time.
Jesus Christ.
I hate this, by the way. I hate him. I need him dead.
And he speaks
Have a
the
good night,
exact
Devin.
same cat affectations. I hope you know.
Oh my god.
We noticed.
Oh my fucking
I'm
god.
definitely not a plant. You know, a spy for a rival rabbit nation. That would be crazy.
Don't worry. It's not cultural appropriation, you see. Which culture am I appropriating? I'll never tell.
I'll never tell.
But I'll also neither confirm nor deny any of your suspicions. Anyway.
Do whatever. You'll never get it out of me.
Welcome to my emporium. Not even if you pull my very curly pig-like tail.
What?
Not very practical.
Yeah, it's
if you
curly.
ask me.
I'm going to die. You're killing me.
Is this turban make my head?
Hi, Color.
How does
You
that
might want to
work?
kill Devin now before
Look at it.
they have any more. of an aneurysm.
Between you and Equi both doing the fucking Christopher
Yeah.
Walken impression, I can't.
You can tell I'm like a
good.
Mickey
I'm
Mouse kind of
delirious.
character with these white gloves.
Oh,
It's crazy.
Color. I love your bruise.
This guy is unfucking believable.
Big fan.
So crazy, and Devin's gone. That's fair.
Devin has
Color,
left
what
us
the fuck? Why'd you
tragically.
kill me?
Wow.
I didn't even do anything.
This is what happens when the furries win. You get horrible chimeras like myself. Anyway, good day, children. I'm gonna go ahead and send a raid over to Duvad.
Wade.
Hold on. Who's doing Hell Divers. They're a very
Oh.
talented animator. And
I love the hell diving.
I'll be back tomorrow with some Yakuza and perhaps something else. If I remember what the other game is, considering Astrobot is out of the rotation. Sunday,
yeah.
maybe some Freedom Planet. Not sure. We'll find out. Anyway, may you all be as bright as an exploding star. I want to thank my friends, Equi, Devin, Maitsumi, and Color Brews. And anyway, have a lovely rest of your day, evening, or whatever time zone you might
Same
be in.
inflection every
Say goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye. Thank you for the opportunity.
It was a wonderful stream.
I had a lot of fun here.
It was
a great
crazy.
time.
Wild even.
Imagine being the only person to call who can't do this voice.
I can't believe
Okay.
that you can't do it.
Jesus
So
Christ.
sad.
I'm gonna send the raid now. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.